Good morning. Hello. And welcome to today's Sunday showcase here at JewelleryMaker. Well, we're just a little bit excited, aren't we, Suzie?
Yes, we are.
About wedding day.
Love weddings. Obviously, because I do pearls, cater for a lot of weddings.
Yeah.
So I feel this is just perfect. And it's Mother of the Bride.
Yes.
So, somebody else to think about. It's not just for the bride, it's for everybody else as well.
And we were saying, actually, you know, a wedding day for the bride and the groom is obviously one of the most important days of life, but also the parents and the sisters and everybody else in the family. I mean, I can't even think about my kids when they're older getting married without thinking and tearing up, because I just think it's just the most wonderful day. I've always said if I didn't do this, I'd work in weddings, because I've always done. My friends, ever since I was young, I don't know why, I was the nominated makeup artist. When we were like 18 and stuff, and we used to go out, Steph, can you do my makeup? Steph, can you do my hair? Don't know where it came from. And then I would always get all my friends ready, and then they're like, the taxi's here in 5 minutes.
No.
I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm trying to sort myself out.
Bless.
And so for weddings, a lot of my friends have said, oh, I really like how you do makeup. Can you do my makeup for my wedding? So I've kind of been involved with lots of my friends' mornings, and I absolutely love weddings. My best friend got married when I was 9 months pregnant, and all the photos of me like doing I'm huge. I was 9 months pregnant, and I had Nicholas, who was a toddler, and my ex-husband didn't come to the wedding that day, so it was me being absolutely so pregnant with a toddler at a wedding. I was exhausted, but I do just love weddings. So you get a lot of commissions for weddings?
Yes, I do a lot of wedding commissions, and one of the reasons Diane wore my wedding jewellery yesterday, and there is a reason why I incorporate other gemstones, because quite often, because I do everything's bespoke, so it's never anything that's ready-made, and they normally bring something with them that's really special. It might be something from their grandmother, or it might be from the father's side, or somebody that's passed over, and they just want to incorporate it into the wedding. And that's the opportunity, if you're going to have bespoke, and then they can keep it forever. So normally there's something that's incorporated into that. So I did yesterday something blue, because we always like something blue, but where I spaced those was the sort of designs that I will do. Either I'll place it very subtly at the back, or I'll put it front and focus if it's sort of like a special gemstone that they had, or maybe it was pearls but it was a different colour, so we might be interspersing sort of like, quite often sort of like coffee colour pearls. I think they were quite popular in the sort of 40s, so they might get incorporated. So the design was just typical of what I get asked to do.
Yeah, and like you mentioned, the mother of the bride, I was saying with my mum, for when I got married, she was a bit, not nervous, but she felt like, you know, it was quite a big moment for her as well, and she wanted to look great, she wanted to feel great. She bought this beautiful dress, and you know, a lot of the time, a mother of the bride or mother of the groom, or if you're close to the bridal party, you tend to spend a lot of time and thought, and sometimes a lot of money. You know, the mother of the bride's outfits can be really expensive, and then you want to get something perfect to complement. Well, what better way than to customise and make something for yourself?
Absolutely.
And Linda was saying, you know, weddings can often be extremely expensive, and if your taste is expensive like ours, the better way to do it is to make it yourself. We've got a Cartier piece today, which we are
Beautiful.
both, oh my gosh.
It's fantastic.
Incredibly excited about. So let's tell you about what we've got coming up today, because it's going to be a super Sunday. Really excited. I haven't had a show with Suzie. It's been a while.
It's been a while. It's been too long,
It's just been one of those crossover times. So I'm really excited to be with Suzie today. So we're starting our early bird today. Oh my gosh, these pearls. I mean, we've got, because we've got Suzie, we've got pearls kind of interdispensed around the day. But these, as soon as I open these, Suzie knew the code, because
I've got them. I bought them when they first came out.
Oh my
they
gosh.
are huge.
Aren't they amazing? Now, I believe these are the largest size lavenders that we've ever done. And today, Roscoe has decided we are going to do a lowest ever, okay? They are the largest purple pearls. They're beautiful metallic cluster. They are really, the surface complexion.
Absolutely exquisite. Now, the reason I got these is because I know that they go for an absolutely stupid price. And you know, when I sell my pearls, I price them by the pearl. So this size, they're going to be 350 before I start. So just to buy one of those, I'm going to charge you 350 before I even make a piece of jewellery. So if you wanted a pendant, we'd be starting at 350, probably, and then I'm going to put my finding on there, so like 375 for a pendant. If you want a pair of earrings, you're looking at sort of £700 for those earrings. And that is a good price. Because
a really good deal.
You cannot get this colour pearls in the shop unless you go into London, Bond Street, and then they're going to have sort of thousands because they're just so rare.
And the size as well.
And the size, they are absolutely enormous. To get this size, they would have to be like 4th generation. Because what they do, because these will be nucleated individually in a mussel, because these are fresh water, but they use the same process as the South Sea and the Tahitians, where they're just putting the seed into a pearl, letting that germinate and form a pearl for one season, so that'll be, say, a 6 to 7. If it comes out as a beautiful pearl, they'll reinsert a slightly bigger bead, and they can do it up to 4 generations to get sort of like your... In South Sea, you might get a 14 mil pearl. That's 4th generation. So this would be a 4th generation. So you think of the work, the time, the expense to the pearl farmer just to produce those.
You know, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of
failures.
Mollusks. That to get
absolutely.
Just that
I think we forget about that. And I think when we were talking about Akoyas on one occasion, I did say that for every 100, you'll only get 5. There is a 95% fail rate. So, and I would say it would be the same for these as well, because not every single one you put in. So you've got to think of the pearl farmer's time and effort. So how we get them for this price is quite amazing.
It really, really, really is extraordinary. And we've only got, I think, 20 of them left. They are our absolute final stock. Today, we've got a brand new lowest price. They are absolutely extraordinary. And like Suzie says, retail, please don't sell yourself short. If you're buying these to sell or buying these to make, they are absolutely, well, they're the finest. In terms of size and luxury, they are the finest that we do. So that is really exciting.
I just want to show you, just while you're thinking about it, how big they are. This is an 8 mil. Can you see? And that is your typical, that is a big pearl, by the way. If you have an 8 mil strand, can you see the difference? If I just, can you see the difference? Just one of those. That is your typical pearl size. There you go.
They are
Can
huge.
you just see the difference?
Goodness me.
They're not just a slightly bit bigger.
Yeah.
They are huge.
Yeah.
So that is why I charge £350.
Yeah, and that's a good price.
And that's is a fantastic price. So I know what these go for. So that is just...
So that's why she bought them.
It's a no-brainer.
Yeah,
it was a no-brainer.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And we're going to a brand new price today. So that is going to come up as your early bird at the end of the hour. Sorry, we now have 19. First one's gone.
Yeah. Well done, well done. Honestly,
are.
savvy buying.
I think
best place you can buy pearls from, please, is from JewelleryMaker.
It really is.
You cannot get better quality pearls than here.
Yeah.
I buy mine from here.
Yeah.
And I have very, very high-end customers. So
very
that's all I'm
exciting.
gonna say.
Very exciting. We've got now our 9 o'clock project this morning coming up for you is a sort of second early bird. So sometimes we do the early bird in the 8, sometimes we have an early bird in the 9 that we do our demonstration with. Now this is going to be really,
You're going to love it.
Yeah, this is fun. This is affordable. They are it's a beautiful bead box.
It is.
So they are made to look like pearls. They are pearl-like beads.
Yes.
And it's number one, it's a really affordable, cheeky way to get pearls in your collection. It's also fantastic for summer, for younger, if you want to get...
It's just boho. It's fantastic. When you make a strand, like these two I've made, they look very expensive on. So they look like pearls. But you don't have to worry about damaging them. You can... I mean, this necklace I made, I'm going to take it off the bust. I've made it as a necklace, but...
You can do a wrist marla.
Why not? If you're going to a festival, just wear it...
As a wrap.
As a wrap.
Yeah, I love that.
Bertie the robot.
Yeah. Come on, Robo Rob.
You see, so this is the great thing.
Look at that.
Look at that. boho necklace, and if so, it's a dual bracelet necklace. How fun is that?
Yeah.
But if you were selling that, how much would you sell it for?
This honestly, it's a bargain. The early
so
bird
you're gonna love it.
bead box is an absolute bargain. That is going to be coming up at 9 o'clock. Now 10 o'clock. Oh, this is the ultimate Cartier-inspired jadeite project. We are bringing to you, and it's the first time I've launched a black and white jade. Now I know, Susie, you are the jade.
I know, I'd have loved
queen.
this. I'd have loved this.
Oh my goodness
black
me!
And white as well.
How stunning is this? Now Susie wears a lot of black and white jewelry.
I do.
Often when Susie comes in, she has 2 bracelets, 1 on each wrist.
Yeah.
Maybe a bangle or 2 as well.
Yeah.
Black
and white normally.
Yeah. There you go. Look. Black and white, there you go.
White, and I've got a black and white. Today, normally I wear black and white jade, but today, because it was wedding weekend, I thought I'd better put pearls on. But I do a lot of this.
Yeah.
I love it.
And that's the sort of yin and yang, isn't it? It's the balance.
Yeah, which I
always
love.
Black with white, rather than black and black, or white with white. Susie will always do a black and a white.
Yeah.
So we'll talk more about the, and obviously the beautiful pendant, the tassel pendant with the Cartier Panther.
Beautiful.
Oh, I'm in love with this project.
And it hangs so beautifully, doesn't it? I've just noticed that you can attach that to anything, but that just hangs.
It's like the Panther door knocker, isn't it? And
it is.
It's so well made. Really, really elegant and beautiful. Wonderful as a project with the black and white jade. So that is your deal of the week at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, we are bringing to you this beautiful onyx. We have the cleanest, most beautiful, and we included this for wedding week wedding weekend I should say, because these are so beautiful, interdispersed with pearls, interdispersed with clean crystals. They're kind of like a ghost jade or a ghost pearl.
It's almost moonstony, isn't it, in its appearance, without having that sort of chatoyancy.
Yeah.
But if you love moonstone, you're going to love the colours.
It's a very elegant version.
It's got a bluish, creamy tint to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's really beautiful and brilliant for weddings. So that's 11 o'clock. And then at 12 o'clock today, we've got pearls and coloured gemstones for your wedding guests, for your mother of the bride, even bridal if you're going for more of a coloured design. I love the Sakura piece you've made there, Susie. That is such a beautiful necklace.
And it's so nice with a gentle green. So sometimes it's not about being bold, is it? Especially for if you're a mother of the bride, sometimes you wear quite sort of demure colours and you don't want a necklace that is going to overpower the bride. You don't want to, even though you're the bride's mother. I mean, I'm going to be a bride's mother one day.
Yeah.
My kids are in their 30s and none of them are married.
Are they not
I
yet?
haven't had the chance to get... But I tell you what...
When you do,
they know what I'm like, yeah.
When you do, you'll be ready.
But the jewellery will be subtle.
Elegant.
And elegant, absolutely.
Yeah.
So I've tried to design jewellery that is great for the occasion, but you can wear afterwards, because that's the thing. You don't want to put it in a box and never wear it again. You want to be able to wear it.
Yeah.
And I'll teach you how to do double-stranded with accents on them.
Brilliant.
Because sometimes that can be difficult.
Yeah, that'd be great. So that's your demo coming away at 12 o'clock, which we're very, very excited for. Okie dokie. Sorry about that, Kopi. So we are doing for you our last of stock deals. So everything in the hour is going to be a discounted deal. We've got brand new lows. We've got sellout opportunities coming up for you all hour. Now we're going to start off with this wise little owl, beautiful connector. So this is your gold-plated base metal owl clasp.
And I think that goes on to, if you've got like leather sort of like 10 mil width, so you slide that through.
He's very cute, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's very cute. He's very wise old owl. He's a hoot, absolutely. We are at a pound this morning.
You can't go wrong with a pound.
We can't go wrong with a pound auction. I'm trying to think of what else he's going to do for a pound, because there's some really lovely pieces here.
Yeah.
What else could be a pound? Amazing.
No.
Oh, Ross. Are you sure? That would be such a gorgeous.
That's
I've been wearing
colour.
elastics, bracelet elastics, and just by putting a few gold spacers, maybe a couple of pearls, it actually makes them really elegant. Yeah. This is beautiful.
Lovely
this is beautiful
to wear as well. Look at that.
Excuse me.
For £1. That's natural gemstones. That's not plastic.
That is gorgeous. Oh, they've gone.
Well done.
That was quick.
Well done. And lovely colours as well.
Beautiful.
Lovely to mix with your ambers, by the way. That I would definitely say amber.
Wow. Are you sure? The teardrops. Right. How quick can you be? We've got Moonstone. This actually comes with instructions as well. This was a part of a project. Oh, look at that. Absolutely beautiful. You're going to need to be quick as it's going to £1. Linda, good morning. Can only watch for an hour as I'm going to Truck Fest with my 2 brothers today from Linda in Falkirk.
Well, have a great show. But you can watch us on there.
Yeah, you can.
Or watch us afterwards.
Yeah, sneak onto the app. Or, of course, you can watch us when you get back from Truck Fest. How cool is that? Yes, I do. These are cute. Yeah, beautiful for spacers, perhaps between white pearls. Great for if you're going to do a little craft table on your wedding day, maybe. If you've got younger guests coming, or just to have as part of your stash. They're like pastel colours, lavender, beautiful spearmint, little glass kind of seed beads. We are going to bring to you so they're 3mm, 900 in the 7 colours, and great little stash box as well, because of course once you've used them up you can put maybe clasps in there and findings and silver spacers and all sorts. Which is absolutely brilliant. Would work great if you're planning to get...
Oh, yes, perfect with that. Absolutely perfect. Now, these are the equivalent size of 6/0s. If you're wondering, what size is that seed bead? It's a 6/0.
Ah, perfect. Thank you, Suzie. I was wondering that.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't have been able to work that out, so thanks. That is a great tip. 6/0s then. Angela's in. Good morning, Maker in 5. Deborah, Dawn, Laureen. Beautiful name, Laureen. I've not heard that before.
I would say open up your basket with these.
Yeah, get your basket for the day.
And to get 6/0s, 6/0s are really hard to find. So
£4.99, cheeky. Time to get your orders open. Absolutely brilliant as a deal.
And the colours are brilliant, but perfect with the 9 o'clock. Okay. But also lovely if you've got young children. Teenagers would love this because they can make the little sort of what are they called?
Friendship bracelets.
Yeah, like friendship bracelets and stacker bracelets, little stretchy rings, lots of things you can do with that. So absolutely perfect.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Loads of you coming in. I love the orangey colour. I think that's such a beautiful,
isn't it?
like sort of peach. Yeah, it's so beautiful.
Unusual colours for seed beads as well.
Yeah,
so
they
nice
are.
to get those sort of
and
colours.
they're kind of matte almost, aren't they?
Yeah.
Right, we are under £5, but we're not done. Right, get your orders open. Yeah. This is the chance to get your orders open, ready for a very exciting day here at JewelleryMaker. It's day 3 of our wedding weekend, and today is an opportunity for you to get these into your collection. Very, very exciting indeed. $4.99 is a very cheeky price, but we're still not done. We're going to go even lower for you. Are you ready? Today, you've got 7 colours, 6/0s, 900 of them in your little container. I would be getting your order open with these because we're not even done at $4.99. We're about to go to an even lower price, an even better deal. How about this? $2.99.
$2.99.
Oh, go on, sling an e-basket.
I tell you what, these would make beautiful little, you know, when I've made little daisies or little flowers, make those because you've got the green.
Together.
With the green, you can actually go through and have that as the stalks and the leaves.
Yeah.
So you could make like a little daisy and then go through and then just feed 3 on and through. That makes a leaf.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
So fun things you can make with that. Lovely.
Loads. And, you know, all of your seed beading techniques, your threading, you know, use them as spacers, create shapes and leaves and sort of botanicals next to daisies. or even just simple stretchies, simple stackers. Absolutely gorgeous, and just £3 today. That's a bargain. Absolutely brilliant. I would be getting them in lieu of your pearl beads.
Yes.
That are coming up. I mean, that's just a perfect little package.
That is perfect.
Ready to
what
make
a lovely
some
present
fun
to give
jewelry.
somebody.
Yeah.
Somebody's like a teenager's birthday.
Yeah, great little present. Love them. Absolutely love them. Flying out the door. Really, really busy, of course, because we've done such a cheeky price. I mean, you can spend more than that on like a pill box.
I was going to say that can double up afterwards as a pill box.
Yeah, amazing. At $2.99. Okay, brilliant deal coming up for you next. I've got a very beautiful Malikite Slider. Now, I love malachite.
So
I think it's such a rich sort of jewel colour.
It's sort of very grown-up gemstone, isn't it? I think. Beautiful. Look at that.
And I wear a lot of malachite if out and about. In fact, when we went on a date on Friday, Susie, I had my Malikite Alhambra necklace on. I tend to wear malachite quite a lot. We went out and had cocktails, and I had margaritas, and then yesterday all day my tummy was going so don't worry, I had a margarita yesterday and my tummy didn't like it. But I always think malachite is such a, because if you wear black a lot, I think malachite really complements.
I just love malachite. It just goes with everything.
Yeah.
I've bought, I think, every single strand that we've done and all the cabochons because I'm absolutely in love with it. It goes with jade. It goes. I love it with peridot at the moment, and I love it with those opals. We've had some round Ethiopian opals, and you mix that, and you wouldn't think those two go together, but
opals and malachite, beautiful. Peridot, wow, peridot malachite, stunning, and it's already finished. You know, as a piece of jewellery,
ready to wear.
Ready to wear.
Beautiful.
It's already finished. When we launched the sliding mechanisms as components. Without any gemstones, just simply the sliding mechanism. They were £15 when we launched them, sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. And then how much do you think for like a little bit of a malachite strand like this? Maybe £10 for a strand? And then of course you've got your silver spacers as well. Yeah. I mean, as a piece of finished jewellery like that, I think £24.99 is brilliant.
Fantastic price.
In fact, there you go, that's £10 for the strand and £15 for the slider.
Malachite is an expensive gemstone if you buy it in the jewellery shops. It's quite an expensive gemstone to buy, so it certainly wouldn't be $24.99.
No, not $24.99. But today, it's our early bird hour. 1 hour to check out, which means we reduce our prices to clear our vault. Also wonderful for gents as well. Malachite is a great gemstone to be worn by gents as well. So Roscoe says, to tell you what, we're going to go even lower. We're going to really get these low so that you can take advantage of this and get your orders open for the day. Absolutely perfect to wear as a slider. Laurie's just bought 2. Kim, you're there. Linda, you're there. Get your baskets open with your fantastic malachite finished piece of jewellery for £15.
And lovely as a stacker. It's a beautiful size that you can actually wear that with multiple. Other bracelets. And I always think, you know, put that with the chain and then put that with sort of 8 mil. So you just mix your sizes up.
Stack on this side with your metals.
Yeah, because I stack all my jewellery. I never just wear one bracelet.
Yeah, no,
I wear quite a few. I mean, I've got less on today because I know I'm on the TV and they keep saying to me, you rattle.
We know when Susie's coming because we can hear the gemstones.
I normally wear about 3 bangles at least.
Well, they say jade sings, doesn't it?
It does.
When it taps together.
It does. It's lovely.
So there you go. That's a little look at how it might look with a bit of a stack. Really, really lovely. Really, really lovely. $14.99.
Oh wow, 14.
Gorgeous. Yeah, beautiful. At $14.99.
Well done.
Okay. Really? Lower?
I think that is fantastic price already.
That's really brilliant, Roscoe. I don't think you need to go lower. Go on then.
Oh.
Go on then.
Because it's Sunday.
Oh, go on then. He's going to do it under £10.
Oh.
Sunday fun day.
This is genuine malachite as well. This isn't fake malachite.
And you can get faux malachite.
Yeah.
Probably for about this price. Yeah.
Yeah, it would be more expensive.
Are you sure, Roscoe? Under 10. Solid sterling silver That is a finished piece of jewellery.
That's finished.
I mean, even if you're going to put it on your jewellery stand for £20
Absolutely.
and double your money easily.
Yeah. And you haven't had to make anything. Sometimes it's really useful to have jewellery that's ready-made.
Yeah, and it hasn't taken you any time, like you
Yeah.
say. This is a gem that looks good on everybody. There's something that just looks so expensive, I think, about malachite. Famed and treasured by many big jewellery houses. You know, your Van Cleef & Arpels, one of their best-selling gemstones is malachite at Van Cleef. Vulgari love it. In fact, I have a collector, her name is Lisa, who buys malachite from us when I was on Gems at the channel. And she messaged and she said, I'm really, really lucky. I actually have a Van Cleef bracelet and I have Gemporia malachite. And she said the Gemporia malachite's better.
Yeah. That wouldn't surprise me, actually.
Yeah,
it wouldn't surprise me because quite often we sort of look at these names and we just assume they're going to be fantastic quality. And quite often they're not.
Remember to send in your engagement pieces, your wedding pieces, or your wedding photos. I'd love to see you in your gorgeous wedding dress. We will be sharing those at 12 o'clock today. Just email some pictures to studio@jewellerymaker.com.
Can I just say as well, because I buy a lot of malachite, I couldn't make it for that price.
Yeah.
I couldn't make it.
Yeah.
You know, because you're buying strands. Okay, you're going to cut up a strand, but I've got to have 3 different strands, space beads, and even if I got that for £8,
Yeah.
I don't think we've ever sold them for less than £8 just for that.
For the components.
So you couldn't make it. So you might, and then there's no effort in making it because
exactly.
you have to put your
Debs,
time on.
I had a show with Debs a few weeks ago, and I said, well, the thing is, you know, we could make something like this. She was like, you couldn't make it for that price.
No.
You couldn't buy this stuff for that price. You couldn't put the time and effort that you put to putting it together.
Yeah.
Exactly. So sometimes it is just well worth getting it ready, finished.
That's why you're watching 8 o'clock.
Yeah, the 8 o'clock show is where to be to get your deals. Even, you know, if you've got things to do, as our make a message a moment ago to say, I'm going out to Truck Fest, but I had to be in for the 8 o'clock show.
Yeah.
Do make sure you tune in at 8 o'clock because you get deals
Best
like
deals.
this. And, you know, we can't be beaten. We just can't be beaten for this quality. Even base metal, you know, if you go into your Marks and Spencer's and your H&M to buy a stretchy bracelet, which is made out of brass and base metal, you're still paying more than $9.99.
Claire's Accessory, you wouldn't get base metal with plastic beads for that.
You're right.
In Claire's Accessories.
Exactly.
And other shops are available that make lots of jewellery.
Yes. There's a new one that's popped up. It's called Larissa or something. I don't know if you've noticed it. Have you seen it around? There's a new costume jewellery shop. I think it's called Larissa or Louisa, something like that. I noticed it in our local high street, but then we were in the Bullring on Friday, and there was a big one there as well, so it must be a new brand. But it looks lovely from the outside. It's just, you know, gold. It's costume jewellery. It's a bit like I guess like a nicer. Like Claire's Accessories is kind of youthful, isn't it? They have
it's great for children. I used to take my little Tanya when she was about 6 in there.
Yeah, exactly. It's great. It is great. That's it. Lavisa. Have you noticed near you? Yeah. So it's kind of like the style, I'd say, of like Monica Vinader, but it's all base metal, faux gemstones. So you're looking at about £10, £20. But they're really, really popular. And I always think, isn't it interesting? Because we can do it with precious gemstones, with precious metal, and we can beat the prices.
Yeah, that is amazing. Gorgeous. That is amazing.
Okay, I love this chain. Talking to Monica Vinader. There is a paper link chain in Monica Vinader. So it's not got the twisted links, but it's about £150 in silver. Now, we did this yesterday in the 20 inches, and it completely sold out. Now, this one is 18 inches, and Suzie is a bit of a chain connoisseur. You have your own Nexus collection, don't you? So often when you're a designer, the chain and the links are really important, aren't they?
They really are. And with chains as well, because it's sort of a lovely contemporary sort of jewellery wear. You get every generation wearing it. So I try and design the chains that can be layered. This is perfect for layering as well, but it can be worn on its own. And you've got that chunky look, because quite often we want that lovely chunky look if we're just going to wear a chain.
Yeah,
beautiful.
Exactly. So you want it to have some size or some weight to it, but also it be a simple and elegant chain like this. Really, really, really beautiful. I love wearing base metal. I love, like Susie said, layering it with your gemstones.
Yeah.
And this is a perfect way to do that. Now, I honestly think $79.99 is such a great price. For silver jewellery, please do your market research into what you pay for silver chains elsewhere, because we genuinely won't be beaten. We just will not be beaten in terms of pricing. So it's 18 inches in length, 4 grams of solid sterling silver. The average chain in the UK is a 1 gram chain. This is 4. Are you ready for your deal today? We love our 8 a.m. 1 hour to check out, because you get just the most amazing deals.
Exactly. This is unisex as well, which I really love about this design, because it's lovely for ladies, but that's great for gents as well. And we forget that now gents jewellery has really taken off.
Hugely.
And so popular. So any gemstone that you see can be adapted to make into men's jewellery.
Especially pearls.
Pearls are really, really popular.
Really, really popular for gents jewellery now. Right, at $79.99, let's get this really, really low. This is your beautiful eternity necklace, because it's got that kind of infinity symbol, that twisted loop, which is so, so pretty. Under 20, love that. Under 20, and we're not stopping there. Now, we're going to be talking about the Panther piece a little bit later. I'm going to just put it onto the chain just to show you what it looks like.
Yeah.
I think, Susie, if you had this to make a piece with, would you have made it as an interchangeable, or?
Probably, and I would have used a big chain as well. I wouldn't have used a dainty chain. I would have used a chain of this size, because I just think
that looks.
Yeah, look at that. And that really makes a very contemporary, look at that.
Just makes all the difference, doesn't it? By having a substantial chain.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Isn't that beautiful?
Oh, I want that now.
Doesn't
Look
that
at
just... That
looks,
just looks like something that you would find in Van Cleef or Arpels.
Yeah, it looks like it would be a pretty penny, doesn't it?
Get this and then get that afterwards. You've got ready-made jewellery again. For, I mean, that would be thousands and thousands.
Thousands and thousands. I think what I would do is I'd get 2 of these 18 inches and do a longer line.
Be beautiful.
Wouldn't that be gorgeous?
But we don't often get chains of this size, and I remember when I was talking to the buying team, can we get some chunky chains, please?
Yeah, some longer length, big length.
Yeah.
If I just hold this up, you'll see what I mean in terms of a style. I would get 2 of the chain, and then I would wear it like that.
Yeah, isn't that lovely?
So gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
I want that now.
Yeah.
Right, so if you wanted to do a long line, get 2 of the chains. You're a jewellery maker, so you could just put your jump rings in and make it long line, or make it adjustable. You know, we love adjustable jewellery that you could maybe take the Panther off, make it so you could wear it shorter or longer, however you want to wear it. But that is gorgeous. I'm going to keep that on there.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to do a few brand new lows. Oh, very exciting. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Baltic Amber.
There. It's beautiful. And again, you could probably use the chain that you don't need. That one.
Yeah.
This is handy. Look at us.
Ooh,
look at this.
Amber.
Oh, this is such a pretty design. And again, another ready-made piece that you don't have to sort of spend hours making yourself.
And I bet the price we're going to do, you won't be able to get the components.
No, exactly. And what a lovely, big, nice drop that is. It looks like a round that is just heavy with the, like honey, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then it's just started to droop.
Yeah, like a honey doppler thing.
Yeah.
Really beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Who's not going to love that?
That is just gorgeous, isn't it? And, you know, the thing about amber is I always think it's such an earthy gemstone. If you're someone who's connected with nature or the ocean, or, you know, it's a really, really beautiful gem. Looking into it, you'll see these moments of flora and fauna from millions and millions of years old. Which is really, really beautiful.
And another gemstone that is very expensive in the shops, and you normally will find artisanal jewellers that will just make only amber jewellery. And I know that there's one in Bourton-on-the-Water's beautiful jewellery shop, just sells amber, and it's in the hundreds of pounds.
Oh gosh, it's so expensive.
But
yeah,
that's,
I was looking at some pictures. Dave Troth from next door, he'd gone to Italy. One of his jewellery friends has a shop there. And they said, oh, if you're ever in Italy, come and have a look. And he was on holiday, actually, he wasn't working. And he said, oh, we'll go and see my French jewellers. And they do amber, turquoise, pearls and coral, and that's it.
Wow.
They'll specialise in really fine, beautiful jewellery. And this is exactly the sort of style I'd imagine seeing there. £129, I think it's competitive. I think it's a good price. And beads are really popular. You know, if you make to sell, bead jewellery.
Oh, everybody loves bead jewellery, don't they?
Yeah.
There was a designer that made it. I don't know if it could have been Dior or Gucci, but they did a...
Gucci, yeah.
Gucci bead,
yeah.
So
absolutely
really
beautiful.
popular. And you're paying thousands of pounds for a design.
Amazing. Absolutely. Look, and there we go. It's like this pollen. Right, we are under £50. Guaranteeing a brand new low, and this comes from Poland. It comes from our amber supplier Marius, who, you know, is literally, he's the biggest name in amber, but basically he's like amber royalty, Marius. Absolutely amazing. From ancient extinct trees, the beautiful amber was formed millions of years ago, and there you go, there's the Baltic Sea. They actually fish for amber. You don't mine for amber, you fish for amber, which I think is really funny. Also, they had to bring in a law. I thought this was really funny because the Polish fishermen, the amber fishers, they would drink vodka, right, to keep warm. And Steve said when he went, they'd just introduced a new law to say they had to mine in pairs, because what was happening is they was drinking too much vodka. And it was dangerous. So they brought in a new law to say that the fishermen couldn't fish on their own. They had to fish in pairs.
Or wear a thicker coat.
Yeah. Right, then, are you ready? At $49.99. There's Marius, there's Toby with Marius, who honestly, Toby said when he was there, literally everybody was either bringing him their amber to sell to him, or he's got literally like queues of people waiting to do deals with him. Yeah, he is the amber guy. Right, brand new low price. We said we were going to do some brand new lows. Would you like the best ever deal? Of course you do. What?
$19.99. You couldn't buy that bead on its own.
Exactly. The amber stone.
Made. Wow. And you don't even have to glue that in. You know, we say, oh, just put a paper, just glue it in. You don't even have to do that.
It's all done and ready for you. I honestly thought you were going to do $29.99 as a brand new low. £20 is ridiculously good. This is, again, the price you'll pay for synthetic amber.
Yeah.
The price you'll pay for imitation amber. But it's real, it's millions of years old. It's set into silver with this adorable little bee charm. I mean, you'll spend more than that if you've got a Pandora charm. Do you know what I mean?
You wouldn't even get a charm in Pandora for that.
A bee charm from Pandora alone, just the sort of top section, you're looking at £30 and £40.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Amazing.
Really. It's incredible, isn't it? You can look at four figures even.
Just for the bee pendant.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous today at $19.99. That is, and there's loads of you there coming in for it. I'm not surprised. Think about, you know, we are getting towards where everybody's doing their Christmas shopping and things and birthday present shopping. I can't believe we're in August, right? I've started seeing on my social media people doing autumn outfits. And they're talking about pumpkins, and I'm like, not yet, please, not yet. We're not ready. We're not ready. We want a little bit of summer.
But I think if you can get your Christmas presents now, if you see it, just grab it. This would be perfect.
Put it in your present drawer.
Yeah.
Because nobody's. It should be at JewelleryMaker £50.
Yeah.
Let alone elsewhere.
Yeah. Look at that, it's beautiful. You imagine putting that in a little presentation box as your main present at Christmas, and you haven't had to spend a fortune.
Yeah, exactly. And it spreads the cost as well if you start shopping early. It means that by, hopefully, and this is what I want to do this year, is I want to get done early so that by the time it's the Christmas season I can enjoy it rather than feeling stressed out about still need to get more presents, still need to order this food and that food. And then it becomes a really stressful period rather than a time to relax and enjoy. So at $19.99 today, perfect for the present drawer, although it might be one of those pieces that you end up keeping for yourself.
But it might be as well. Think about, because we're wedding weekend, and I know that I incorporate a lot of gemstones into my wedding jewellery for commissions. But you imagine that as a commission piece in a piece of wedding jewellery, just that one piece of amber, and it might be the theme for your wedding jewellery, but it's so affordable. Because normally if you were going to say, well, let's have amber as the theme, so I'll have pearls, but I'll have a bit of amber, but all my bridesmaids are going to wear amber.
Yeah.
Normally you think, like the parent, me being me, would say, hold on a minute, let's not get silly. But at this price you can.
Yeah.
Beautiful. You imagine the bridesmaids wearing that.
So this is an Alex Monroe. That's just a sterling silver B. So like the top little thing there, £135.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get the chain we've just done, £15, and this, and you're £100 less than what, you know, what they're charging.
I just think that would make a lovely wedding theme.
Yeah, I do as well. Love that. Okay.
Ooh, that's all lavender.
Faceted pearls. Oh, I do.
They're so cute.
Oh, okay. So, I mean, they're earrings, aren't they? Ready to go. You're going to get a pair. Now these are so different, aren't they? The faceted pearls. So they are through drilled.
Oh, I like those. I think I might have bought these. Have we had these on before? Yeah, I think I've bought these.
They're really different, aren't they? Faceted pearls.
I remember now. Do you know how much I charged for these? £300 each.
Did you?
Yeah, because they're faceted, and that was about 2 years ago.
Yeah.
So I think we've had these on before when we first bought faceted pearls out, and I did buy them. Right. For the pair, that is a fantastic. But I was charging £300. One, they're pink. Two, they're faceted. Brilliant. So you're getting two for that price. That is amazing.
That's brilliant, isn't it? Two for £300. We are going to do a brand new low price. We do not see these very often at all. And I'm trying to think of the name of the designer that started working with the faceted pearls. They are a Freddie fortune. I've seen a ring, if you imagine like an asymmetrical wrap ring with two faceted pearls on. One was like a Tahitian colour and one was a purple. And I think it was something like $5,500.
They are. There is a designer that sells pearls that has mastered the art of faceting pearls, because this is what I say to my clients. And he has only produced 20 in his collection. That is it. So they're about £20,000 each. So my price that I'm saying, right, these are £300 because you're getting them from me, no overheads.
Yeah.
Amazing. You're getting two for that. Well, you're not. Look, that's ridiculous.
Oh, that is crazy.
That honestly, faceted pearls are really, really sort of up there in the top echelon. When I'm selling my pearls, I'll quite often, if I get a really rare pearl, I will phone up my clients and say, I've got hold of something really, really special. And I only have one of them. And these are the sort of pearls that I would ring up with, say, oh, do you know what? I've got a faceted pearl and it's pink.
Yeah. Wow.
You know, you're just never going to see that. Even if you go down to Bond Street, you can scour the whole of the UK and you'll probably never find it.
Wow.
So you imagine if you did, they're going to be like maybe £10,000 each.
Wow.
And that is not a silly price. I know that sometimes you think, oh, Susie, for goodness sake, you're picking these prices. But I would say go on the website and have a look. Because you might see a faceted pearl these days, but it'll be very crudely cut. These are exquisite. I don't know if you can see it on that picture.
Yeah, you can see it really well.
It's really, really delicate. The precision on that is superb. I have seen, because I've been offered them, because I get lots of WhatsApps from suppliers, and they say, oh, we've got faceted pearls, right?
And, have a look.
And it looks like they've gone with like a flipping saw and go like that. And no, thank you, no, thank you.
Crudely done, Whereas these are really, really, really exquisite and well made. And I think, because we haven't done them for a really long time, I think we only bought a one-off parcel of them. That's the designer I'm thinking of. They do a duet, and it's gorgeous, but it's $5,500.
Yeah.
Well, that's for one.
And do you know what? That might even be a marbe that they've used there, that they faceted. That wouldn't be a round pearl.
Yeah.
And what a marbe really is, it's like a blister pearl. So what's happened is the pearl, it's beautiful, but it's stuck to the bottom.
Yeah.
And it's very hard, and you think, oh, that is such a perfect pearl, but it's
hasn't
stuck.
formed properly.
So, and they're becoming really, really popular now. So what they've done there is they've taken it off and they've faceted it because it's so beautiful. But here we go. We've got some pictures I'm seeing. Sorry, everyone. I get excited because they are just so rare. Now,
there's 3 left.
If we see that picture at the bottom, that one there, where it says images, the fascinating faceted cut, that photo with the black, that one, that one there. There you go. Can we show you that? Because you
can see. So
and then if we can put it with the one we're selling.
So
sorry.
That's okay. Upstairs, it takes us a minute with the computer system. But what Susie's just in a picture from, this is from the GIA's website. Right. Now this is as good as it gets. So if it's on the GIA's, it's called Fascinating Faceted Pearls, the article. What Susie wants to do is highlight how well these are faceted.
Exactly. These are. We will get there because I am excited to show you this because these are the faceted pearl by that particular designer that carved them, and he only made 20 of these. This is his actual carving. No one else has come close to this, but now let's look at ours,
and
this is
see
why
just how good they are.
They are £20,000 each. Look at ours. Look at the carving. It is exactly the same. And you've got them in purple. Now, he's done them in South Sea. These are fresh water, but they're Edison. But the quality, but you're not paying £20,000, you're paying 50. It's a silly price. It's like getting a Lamborghini for £2,000.
Exactly.
That's what I would
say. There's just 2 of those left. Good luck if you do manage to get those.
They're exquisite.
Now, we're going to do the azurite next. To give you a heads up, we've got the largest purple pearls we've ever brought to you, the last of stock, coming up at the end of the hour. And this is going to be your early bird special. Absolutely gorgeous. We also have a second early bird, which we're going to be demoing in the 9 o'clock, which is your pearl beads, which is in the next hour. But before we go anywhere, we want to bring to you the azurite malachite. Ooh.
Beautiful. Now I've got azurite malachite. It's beautiful.
Because whenever I do shows with Susie, and sometimes I'll see other pieces and I'll think, oh, that's a Susie piece. I can imagine if you had this strand and you Suzified it with some sparkly spaces, and some gold. Would you do gold or silver?
I would definitely do gold. And we had, when we were on the show, we had that beautiful Burmese garnet, that gorgeous golden colour.
Yes.
That is my new favourite.
Oh, that is beautiful. Do you remember that, Ross?
Yeah, I'd be putting those in between those, and I would be adding larger, different sizes, maybe the tumbles of lapis lazuli. So I'd be mixing the two, lapis lazuli, bigger sizes with the gold, and then those beautiful golden garnets. Can you imagine that? And I might even have added some nanghong.
Oh,
yeah.
Beautiful.
So like red jadeite.
Yeah, absolutely
as a punch.
I just love this. It's such a beautiful stone, isn't it?
Yeah.
It reminds me of like little planets, or the first time you see the movie Avatar, and they've got these wonderful plants and forests, of beautiful greens, and what do they call it? The plankton and the bioluminescent. These vibrant greens.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, today we're going to show you the best price we've ever done, and then we're going to beat it. How about that? That's what we like to do at 8 o'clock in the morning. Are you ready? How about we start at our best ever price, $34.99. Now, there's a lot of stones here. They're 8mm rounds, and you're getting a 20cm strand. So this would be good for a wraparound bracelet, maybe.
Be lovely. I'll tell you another gemstone that you might not have thought of that would go with these would be citrine as well. The natural citrine that we've got, if you've got any 4mm or even if you've got 8mm, because what I like to do as well is to juxtapose sort of opaque gemstones like this and then put it with a more translucent. So when you're wearing it, what happens when the sunlight hits it? Because you have to think, because I always think jewellery, when the sunlight hits it, that light goes through it and it just highlights everything, and it's wow.
I love your design ideas. I really, really do. Right, do you want to know how many strands? Roscoe's just had a little bit of a report. How many strands of round azurite malachite we've brought to you at JewelleryMaker in 15 years? How many strands do you think?
Yeah, not many.
2.
Yeah.
The other one is completely sold out. And then there's this one, that's it.
If you get the chance and if your budget allows, because we've got a lot on today, I would definitely recommend getting this. I've got this. I haven't used it yet, but it's beautiful. When you get it home, it's just one. If you love your malachite, you love your lapis, this is perfect. And I love my opaque gemstones because I love playing. I mean, pearls. You know, we're doing Mother of the Bride. This is a lovely Mother of the Bride.
Yeah, really
piece
stunning.
of jewelry that you can make.
Really complimentary of all of your skin tones as well and your hair colours. Absolutely beautiful. Today, we're going to be offering you a better than price, better than best price, I should say, because you get the most amazing, amazing deal. Never been lower than $34.99. The only azurite malachite strand we have in the business. We've only ever brought to you 2 of these. Absolutely stunning. Would look amazing with black jade too.
Yeah, I tell you what, it would look amazing with. Sorry.
That's okay. 12 o'clock project.
12 o'clock project.
Ooh,
look at that.
Love it.
Mother of the Bride, we're talking.
Love it, love it, love it.
Beautiful.
£20 today.
Yeah.
Oh, lots of best ever deals this hour. Lots of brand new lows. $19.99. Amazing, amazing value for money. Look at that.
I can't believe that price.
How good is that?
That is an amazing price.
And
I'm sure I paid more for mine.
Well, it's very low. Roscoe said he's doing lots of brand new lows this hour.
Well
because
done.
we've got a brand new low coming up on those mega pearls. He's just getting you warmed up with a lot of brand new lows. £20. That's a no-brainer. Yeah. That is an absolute no-brainer. That's less than £1 a stone.
Yeah. And I would use these sparingly. So sometimes, you know, like, do it the other way. Do pearls, right? Because so you've got pearls. But instead of, this is the main component, this now is the accent piece. So you just pop that in between and then maybe put it with the garnets.
Yeah.
It goes with everything. It's beautiful.
It is beautiful. It really is beautiful and rare and special. And today at the lowest ever price. $19.99. That is not a £20 strand.
No,
that is
absolutely not a £20 strand.
Absolutely beautiful. You're going to love that. We're going to do our mega pearls next. So get yourself ready for that. Absolutely beautiful. And I love the colour of the tassels too.
Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah. I know Mark uses tassels a lot, doesn't he? So he really is clever. So hang on to those.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
I keep hitting the bin with mine, but I shouldn't.
Well, you like to make your own tassels, don't you, Suzie?
Yeah, I do. I love tassels.
Yeah.
And making them is actually really good fun as well.
Yeah. Suzie has tassels on for everything.
Oh, yeah. And absolutely.
I bet, because I know you've said before, you'll make a bunch of tassels at once, and then when you're making your jewellery, you can go, I've got this tassel option.
That's
I've got
exactly
that tassel
right.
option.
I have a selection.
Ready to go.
So if I am not feeling inspired, and you jewellery makers know that sometimes you lose a bit of your mojo, and we all go through that. I tell you what, I'm just going to make a tassel.
Yeah.
And like you say, it's just there. And stash it, exactly.
Yeah. Okay. We have our mega pearls, and I'm going to call them mega pearls because they are grande. They are absolutely huge, okay? They come in your collector's box because they are really, really, really high end. And I always say it, I've said it every day this weekend, you'll hear me say it many times over. There is nowhere else in the world where you are going to get better value for money for your pearls. You can buy cheap pearls. You can buy cheap pearls. What we bring to you here at JewelleryMaker, and our buying team and the buying power we have, offers you quality for an exceptional deal.
Absolutely, and pearls that you would never ever see anywhere else. Now, I know on the websites, and I try them out, I do, where they say, oh, great quality pearls, da 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 da, and all of this. And I'm thinking, right, I'll give it a go. I'll buy a strand. Always disappointed, always disappointed. You know, and then they ask for feedback, and I'm thinking, you're not going to like it, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I'm happy to give it to you, but you're not going to like it. But our team, you know, because number one, the quantities that we buy and the buying power that we have, and number two, you know, we've been doing pearls for 15 years. And one of the trickiest things for us is our collectors and ourselves, because we all buy, we can be, and I don't want to say the word spoiled, but we can, you know, over time, we're always kind of going, well, now I want something even better now, and I've already seen that, so now we're always
get complacent.
looking,
we do, we get spoiled, and this is what I say to the viewers, we're in this bubble where we see all of this amazing jewellery and amazing pearls, and we think, oh yeah, that's fine.
We've seen those, but this is what our team behind the scenes are constantly going, right, well, they've seen that before, and that's really, really rare, but they've seen that before, so how can we do better? How can we do different? And in this case, it is the size, first and foremost, the colour, and of course that complexion and lustre is absolutely second to none. These are absolutely giant. They are going to be the very best price you've ever seen this morning. We're going to put those graphics in live for you now. Do not miss out. Just to show you size-wise, Susie's just put next to it a more standard size pearl.
Yeah.
Look at this.
That's a standard size, and that's a large. If I was making a pearl necklace, that is a large pearl necklace. They normally are about 6 mil for your standard sort of. If I'm designing a pearl necklace, I'll start at £300, and that is with 6 mil. No frills.
And this is an 8.
And that's an 8 mil. So I'm being generous to you and showing you with an 8 mil.
A reasonable size pearl.
But look at the size of that. Now, we were talking when we were talking Akoyas, these are the equivalent of your Akoya Salty because of the size and the way they're produced. And we go up incrementally. We don't go up by per mil, we go up by half a mil size, don't we? So it would start at 6, then we got to 6.5, that would be a different price band, 7, 8. After 8, then the sky's the limit. So if you're getting something at 10 mil, it's in a completely different price band on its own.
Yeah.
And here we are talking 14
to 15.
15.
I've just checked most of them are 15. Now, we also work oftentimes against the Gem Guide. The Gem Guide is a separate organisation that they produce every quarter, every 2 months. So they'll do a January, February, March, April sort of assessment of the guide price of what pearls sell for. I had a look this morning to see if I could see the kind of prices, and they're not even in the Gem Guide. The Gem Guide goes up to 11 mil. These are 15, so they're not even in the Gem Guide. And ordinarily, we would be, if you were going to try and purchase this as a pearl designer, you would buy them as an individual, wouldn't you?
Oh, absolutely. And also, with this size, if I'm being offered them from a supplier, they would be saying, Susie, we've got, say, 15 mil Edisons. They'd be selling me them singularly. It's why I always, when I'm talking to clients with pearls, it's always priced per pearl, because that's often how I'm offered them, per pearl. So they would say, look, we've got some, would you like to buy? And maybe, you know, I might say, I'll buy 1, because I know how much they're going to charge me, and I'll buy 2, because 1, I need to find the client to buy them. But at this price, to me, it's a no-brainer, because I'm talking, you know, £300 a pearl to sell.
Before you start making the jewellery?
Before I start making the jewellery, because they're so exquisite. And what you're looking for, we talk about the sort of the features of pearls. We talk about size. Now, when we're talking about size, we're talking about sort of 6 to 7 to 8 mils. So when we talk about size here, it's ridiculous. So we're already in like platinum range. Then we talk about the orient of colour. The orient or the lustre, really, really important, because that's where you get that glow from and that beautiful pearlescent effect. This is almost metallic. We haven't said metallic. We're being really, really cautious, but that is metallic. Now, when you do metallic, again, if you buy a car and they put a metallic, you're paying a different price again.
Mother Nature puts the metallic on this.
This puts it on. Then we talk about the surface area. And quite often, the complexion of it, quite often you might see 1 or 2 pearls, like blemishes. Now, I'll say to clients, you are going to get blemishes on pearls because they're natural. For Mother Nature, it's like having a baby with no birthmarks.
Yeah, or
it's
having no freckles.
Or freckles. Yeah, everybody is part of the character, and that's what makes them individual. very, very rare that you don't get blemishes. So I always warn them, you're going to get a blemish or two.
And we call them beauty marks because they make them special.
Special. But I can't see any on these. So that puts the price up again. Just absolutely amazing. And then we've got that pink colour, that pink purple. Actually my favourite. I absolutely adore it. So, so rare. And it's only recently that they've been able to produce this colour in this size that aren't sort of potato size with rings or checks. These are beautiful. Absolutely
and
beautiful.
And like Suzie said, they've been selected as that premium, you know, hitting the 5 sort of values that Suzie's just explained, the complexion, the size, the luster, and hitting all 5 of those in the tick box. And that's like picking 1 out of 1,000.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know what I mean? To get one of these from Mother Nature is extraordinary. And we've put these alongside a typical size pearl strand. You can just see how big
actually, these are actually shell. Now, the reason why people like to work with shell is because they copy the Akoya for the mirror shine. So these are sort of like imitating. But I am actually happy to put this shell pearl with the mirror shine that is like the top quality Akoya next to this. I just want to show you because, you know, I am your eyes and I'm your shopper to show you the quality so that you know what you're buying. Because I know it's difficult. I know when you're buying something that is expensive and we're all on budgets and coming up to Christmas and we've got bills to pay and everything and you think, really, is it that good, Suzie? I'll just show you.
It's so good. We'll put a synthetic one next to it.
I'm putting a synthetic polish and can you say that that is not every bit as good?
Yeah.
So that's all I'm going to say.
It's amazing.
The price that these go to is just a no-brainer.
Okay, we're nowhere near. We're going to get your price moving so that you can start checking out. We only have 20. We are going to do for you today a brand new low. Now, Suzie, with her clients and customers, where she offers them an amazing value, sells these at an individual price of £300.
Which is a good price.
That's a great price.
That is a great price.
We are going to bring to you today a brand new low that nobody has had the chance to get before. It is also going to time out at the end of this auction because it is our 1 hour to check out at 8 a.m. You will not be able to get the deal after this auction. We're going to go straight to the brand new low at the end of this 30 seconds. $499 is out of this world value. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 15 mil pearls that are often, you know, that would be £3,000 at a good price. At a good price.
That is an amazing price, I can tell you, because if you were to see one of those in a jewellery shop, you are talking sort of maybe £800 each.
Yes, absolutely.
In an artisanal.
In Yokeland, well, probably thousands there, but
yeah. And I'm talking a local, if they even had it at one. Maybe £1,000, 800.
We're doing you the strand for £300.
Just
10 of them. That, oh my gosh, Ross, that's £30 a pearl.
And can I say, because most of the pearls are bought in China and the Far East, not just China, but the whole of the Far East, because the movie business in China and Korea and the Far East is bigger. It used to be like Hollywood, Bollywood.
Yeah.
The Chinese market now, because you've got over 1 billion viewers watching it. If you get a film star out with something, it just goes viral. So that's why
the influence.
Yeah, the influencers have just
changed the marketplace
with pearls. So this colour, you will get them there, and the Chinese farmers will think, I'm not going to bother sending it to JewelleryMaker when I've got a home market here that I can sell it for probably more, because I know our buyers are really, well, you know, they get them down on the price. I've heard them on the phone, they're fantastic.
Right, Millie B has just messaged in to say, I have these and they're fantastic.
They are, well done, thank you so much.
Suzie has these and they are absolutely fantastic. We've never been at $299 before. You've got 5 split pay as well. A brand new low. We've only got about 90 seconds left in the auction and that will be the end of this price. So get it as quickly as you possibly can. Loads in baskets that haven't checked out. We're
honestly,
at £30 a pearl.
If you get the opportunity, I would say definitely get them. And the quality of these, they put it in a special box. I mean, you get that for nothing. You get that for nothing. You know what I'm like. As soon as I got them home, I've just separated them so that they're separated.
Yeah.
When I sell my pearls or show my pearls, they're always separated because I just pick them out. So
And
if somebody
some
wanted to buy, saying which two do you want?
Yeah, exactly. And you could
Yeah.
colour match and put the two
Exactly.
together. I also think that as a bracelet,
Oh,
God,
beautiful.
me, absolutely
Honestly.
breathtaking. That would be thousands of pounds anywhere else.
It's heirloom jewellery. If you made a piece of jewellery with this, if you're making it for yourself, because we often talk about making it to sell, but sometimes you're just going to buy it and make it for yourself like this. I've made it. It's
I
for
love
me.
that one. I love it.
You'll pass it down
Yeah.
the generations.
Beautiful. If you got the zircon yesterday, the faceted zircon, imagine that space between us. Amazing.
I mean, can I just show you? Like, I've got big pearls on now, but look at that.
Yeah.
By comparison, can you see?
Massive,
And
yeah.
I've got the big pearls, so
Yeah.
look
They
at
are
that.
the biggest we've ever done. 15 mil, the biggest we've ever done.
Yeah.
Now, there's way more in baskets than we have available. This and everything else in the baskets is going to disappear. So this 30-second clock here, oh, sorry, we're going to give you a minute, okay? So we're going to give you a 60-second clock. Everything in the hour is going to disappear at the end of this
that is
clock,
amazing.
including this price point. Anything you might have in your basket already for this hour. Now you can check it out. You can keep checking out for the rest of the day. It's 1p&p. It doesn't matter how many times you check out. It is just 1p&p. As it stands, we have 5 of these pearls.
Honestly,
5 of them.
I would honestly
They are
highly
absolutely
recommend.
amazing.
We'll never get them this size again. It will be so hard to get them.
Yeah.
Honestly.
They're the biggest we've ever done.
Yeah.
They're the biggest we've ever done. They are absolutely exquisite. So use this time now to check these out. You've got about 15 seconds and they're going to be gone. Good luck to you. 4 chances left, 22 in baskets, the best of luck.
Sorry.
A little kiss from Suzie because they
love
are
them.
so beautiful.
Love
Now,
them.
in the next hour, we're going to bring to you your early bird pearl beads, as well as a fantastic demo from Suzie. Let's get into it.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with JewelleryMaker.
Hi, I'm Melinda, and I am absolutely overjoyed to be introducing you to UV resin. That's on Tuesday the 5th of August here at JewelleryMaker. Now, UV resin is a fantastic product, so your creativity, inspiration can absolutely fly. You can get your resin equipment out, make it, 10 minutes later it's ready to wear. Over time it doesn't yellow, so it will stay as pristine as it was on the day that you made it. So please join me on Tuesday. I can't wait to bring you visible image UV resin. See you then.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
When working with soft metals and delicate wires, nylon jaw pliers are your go-to for damage-free handling. With smooth, non-marring jaws, they gently straighten, shape, and protect your materials, reducing marks and keeping your designs pristine. Perfect for work-hardening wire, reshaping components, or removing kinks. These pliers ensure a flawless finish every time. Nylon jaw pliers, gentle on wire, strong on results.
Good morning and welcome to today's early bird. I've just had to send a quick text message to my little boy. It's his first friendly football match for the new team he's playing for, which, by the way, JewelleryMaker is sponsoring.
Oh, wow.
Which is so, so sweet. So my 12-year-old, Nicholas, has just joined a new football team. They are called the Headless Cross Under-13s. And it's their first friendly today. But they were doing some sponsorship. They needed a new kit. And Scott, lovely Scott, was like, well, JewelleryMaker will sponsor them. So,
he's an angel, isn't he?
He's
so lovely.
He's, honestly, I didn't actually ask. It was one of the team, one of the lovely girls had said, Scott, that their team is looking for a sponsorship. Do you think we could sponsor them? And our company, we do quite a few charity things, and but they're only a little local team because. So both boys, the younger one, he's in a team and they've got about 15, 20 teams and all sorts. They've got loads of sponsorship. But Nicholas's new team, they're quite a small little group. So very, very sweet that they'll have little JewelleryMaker badges on their football kits.
Really good.
Oh, when they've got the new kit, I'll take a picture to share with you.
Yeah.
But it's his first match today. So, well, it's a friendly, but I've just sent him a message saying, come on, go smash it, boy. So, yeah, that's very cute and exciting. If you've got little ones that, you know, pre-season, get ready for football. Now, we love this early bird. This is a real cute.
Fun.
Yes, fun.
Really fun.
Great for just mini projects. Like you said, Susie, sometimes we can lose a bit of our mojo. And there's loads of different components. So these are your pearly beads.
Yeah.
And they've come in different shapes.
Yeah, if we do the...
Here you go. Is that one your one, is it there?
See how much I've got left over?
Goodness me.
Yeah.
So you've from making the 2 necklaces.
2 necklaces, and I've still got all of this left
Oh,
over. You
10
get
left over.
absolutely loads, more than you think. More than you think.
I think there's something like 780
yeah.
components in here.
Yeah.
So you've got your stars. I'll show you all the different little components. Yeah, that's
sorry,
no
I'll
problem.
move all of this
Okay,
away.
that's okay. So we're going to be demoing in a moment. So you've got your pearly bead stars. Very cute bows. Love that bow.
Yeah.
Butterfly. You've got like a heart, like a vintage sort of heart locket. Then you've got these roses, beautiful pearly roses. You've got gold spacers. You've got then your rounds in various sizes as well. So they're really, really beautiful. Now, these aren't shell pearls, they're pearly beads. So sometimes with shell pearls, I mean, you can tell they're synthetic, do you know what I mean? Whereas these are kind of coated in almost like a satin finish, aren't they?
These are shell pearls because they're on in the 12 o'clock. So just to show you, you get that pearly colour look.
But they've got more of like a satin.
They're satiny.
So, yeah.
But
just
they look
a slightly
lovely on
look.
jewellery. They look lovely on jewellery. You know, here's a finished piece. I'm going to wrap it up because
you
I
quite like that bracelet
I like it
look.
as a bracelet look. But look, how good is that?
Yeah.
Just the quality. Even, you know, they're
And that's
fun.
just using
those,
the box, which is absolutely brilliant. So you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different style pearly beads, as well as your gold spacers. You also get elastic, jewelry elastic with it as well, for if you want to do stretchy bracelets. But they're going to be really, really fab. Brilliant for weddings, great for... A lot of people like to do wedding bouquets now, don't they?
Yeah.
So if you want to incorporate sort of the pearl look with your flowers...
But if this one was made with this kit as well, I just added some... You know, we've had these on before, and these are from the 12 o'clock kits. I've made some flowers.
Oh, clever.
So they're from the 12 o'clock, but... Good fun,
Looks
so they
like a
come out
gorgeous-
beautiful. So
really beautiful piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
So the options are endless. There's loads that you can do with this. 780, I think you get. 780 pearly beads and the spacers. And we're going to do for you an absolute cracker of a price point. Look at how beautiful Susie's jewellery is there with these. Really, really, really stunning. Now, we've got 500 of them. 500 of them, just to show you how good of a deal you are going to get for these. A 500 quantity auction starting at £30, nowhere near your price today. This is going to be a bargain. And what we wanted to do for wedding weekend is bring to you options. So we've got your very high-end pearls, we've had purple pearls, and this is your cheeky, you know, fun.
It's fun. It's better. This would be perfect if you've got wedding and you have children at the wedding.
Yes.
This is lovely to put on the table to make jewellery. So for all of those little girls that want to make jewellery, think, why don't you make yourself some wedding jewellery while we're here and wear it for the wedding?
Think about when you're going to be a bride. What would you like to wear?
What would you like to make?
Yeah. And it comes with the jewellery elastic, which is here. So you get the jewellery elastic with it, so they can, of course, start making their bracelet straight away or incorporate maybe other colours and other beads as well. Now, already loads of you coming in. We're at 4p per pearly bead already. 4p per pearly bead already, and that's nowhere near your price today. Wait until you see what we've got lined up for you for this. I can't tell you the price. Sometimes I'm naughty and I defy Ross, but he's told me I can't tell you the price because we've got 500. We have to stagger the phone calls. But this first price is going to get you well on the way to checking out. We are going to do a really fantastic first price crash. Not where you're closing, but we must get through and stagger the calls, otherwise we'll break the call centre. $9.99, that could be a jewellery maker closing price. I think if you were at a craft store or a hobby maker or a hobby craft type store or even like an Amazon, I think $12.99 would be good for this kit.
Really good, absolutely.
But this is $9.99 and not done. At this price, we were correct. The phone lines have gone bonkers. We're still nowhere near your price.
Useful
the box is fab to have as well for storage. Once you've used these, it takes you a fair old while. Look at how much Susie's got left, and she's already used a lot of her beads. She's made 2 really lovely high-end necklaces.
Yeah, one's a double-stranded and one's really, really long. And I've got all of these left.
Loads and loads left
over. As well
over.
as what's on the, you know, like loads.
Loads left over. So you've got your stars, your bows, your butterflies, your vintage puffy hearts, your flowers, and of course your traditional rounds. How about we absolutely drop this price to a crazy deal? Phone lines are getting stacked. 3s, 2s, 4s, 2s, loads of you multi-buying. $7.99. I think that is a bargain. I really think if you were shopping elsewhere, even like the bargain shops, you know, the really low price budget shops, $12.99 I think would be a really good price.
Perfect with your lucite. If you love your lucite flowers, perfect with those.
That's
with your
a great idea. Great idea.
Really, really good.
Brilliant for practicing as well. Brilliant for kind of incorporating with your seed bead techniques to practice and get really good. Great for gifts. Now we have 500 of them. We've already had 200 sell out. And we're still not done. As you know, Jewellery Maker, we want to be the best price on the market, not by a little bit, but by a long, long way. Loads of you already getting this into your collection. I mean, we're less than £1 a spacer. We're less than £1 for one of these sections, which is just absolutely brilliant. And you could just add little charms, you know.
Which you've got here, look.
Which Susie's going to show us how to sort of make with in a moment, how to create a little charm in the demonstration. I actually think $7.99 is a bargain. I love it that it comes. You could just put a bit of a ribbon around this. Any kids at your weddings, good for hen do's.
No,
if
fantastic.
Take it with you on a hen do. You can do, you know, little phone charms. You know, people like the phone charms. Key rings, bookmarks. Little bracelets, bridesmaids bracelets, friendship bracelets. Take it as a bit of a something to do with a hen do.
Just earrings.
Yeah, earrings. $6.99 bargain. That is honestly, that is to sling it in your basket. Even if you're nothing to do with weddings, maybe just Christmas projects. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Think about Christmas, getting some red and green bicones and doing a craft night with your friends round. You only need to have one of these and some. Do you know what I mean?
Really good fun. Also really good. Sometimes when you're going on holiday and you want to bring pals and they're going to get ruined by the sea or your hairspray, and you don't want to lose them.
Cream.
Just make them with these, because once they're on, no one's going to notice, and
Yeah.
they're just fun. They're boho. You can wear them in the sea, anywhere, and they won't get ruined. I mean, look, this necklace.
Yeah, you could wear that on your holiday.
Once it's made into jewellery, it just transforms it. It just looks really very high end.
Yeah, it really, really does.
But they're fun beads,
Yeah.
which is fantastic.
Goodness me, I've just seen the phones, Roscoe. Good luck. You keep on dialing in, and we are going to give you Susie's first demonstration of the day.
These are really, really good.
Oh, okay, you sure?
Dude, yes.
Right, we're going to do another price crash. Before we get into the demo, we're going to do another price crash. The only reason we can do it is because of the quantity, okay? Massive quantity, 500 about to sell out of the door, over 100 in baskets. Would you like to maybe add another one to your basket? Would you like to maybe add another one to your basket? Because I genuinely think $6.99 is fantastic. That's like a price of a glass of wine in the pub now.
Yeah.
That's just such a great price, and we're not done there. Call now to add yours to your order. 780 components here.
If you've got little daughters and you can make them a little pair of earrings with the little bows, they're going to love those, aren't they?
Hair clips.
Or
and
hair
things.
clips, yeah, absolutely.
Pop them onto a bobble and things like that.
Just
Adorable.
so much fun. So much fun.
Really,
Loads of shapes.
Such a great chance for you to get Christmas presents, stocking, the stocking stuffers and things like that. If you're in the hobby shop, or a bargain shop, I'm not talking anywhere fancy. I mean, you'll spend $12.99 on, and Susie's beautiful. If I'd gone into the Claire's accessories to get one bracelet, that's not $6.99.
No.
And with this one, you can do a wrap to do 3 bracelets. And that's with loads and loads and loads left over.
Yeah.
So it's like make one stretchy and the rest of it's free, isn't it?
Yeah. But again, if you're on a budget and your wedding, you might be somebody in your elder years, like myself, got married in the 50s. You only want to wear it. Look at that. You could wear that as your wedding piece. Who's going to know? You only pay $6.99 for a few of them.
Yeah.
Look, there you go.
You could, couldn't you? You could wear that.
It's just really good fun. Really good fun.
Really good fun.
Yeah.
Or you could. A lot of people like to add pearls to their veil and pearls to their bridesmaids' dresses.
Exactly.
And,
sew them on.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Bridesmaid gifts. Make your own bracelets for them. Absolutely.
Yeah.
And at $4.99 today. Are you sure? 2 for £10.
These are nice to add on to your jumpers. I've got a jumper that has got pearls on them, but I might use, and you pay more for that, but you could buy quite an inexpensive jumper and then just decorate it with these on.
Yeah, especially
Really
like
quick.
the little bows and
Yeah,
stuff.
exactly.
Okay, that's just ridiculous. $4.99. That's great.
These make lovely buttons.
That's a no-brainer.
That's a button. They're buttons. Oh,
Oh,
look.
you could change your
My hands. But you imagine if that's a button.
yeah.
There, she says.
Showing you. Yeah, you're right.
There could be buttons on a wedding dress.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, Susie, that would be so adorable.
There's enough there to put buttons on a wedding dress, isn't there?
Absolutely amazing.
Because
Absolutely
if you think because the drill hole with those flowers are lovely, is they've got a flat back. Can you see that? They've got a flat back and the drill hole is through it, so when it sits very flat. So that's a perfect little button.
That would look
so
so
cute.
beautiful.
Great for a stretchy ring.
Yeah, or you could put them onto lace.
Yeah, you imagine making a stretchy ring with that.
Yeah.
Just fun.
It's just,
Yeah.
and that's, even if you're not sure what you're going to make with them, not sure who you're going to gift them to,
Just get them.
2 for £10 is absolutely brilliant.
Fantastic again for beginners. You've never made jewellery in your life. You're thinking, I've never made it. This is going to set you on that journey because you don't have to worry about going wrong because, we always say just snap, cut it off or what have you. But if you've got real gemstones, you might be a bit nervous, think, I want to make something really special with it. Have fun with this and then just build your confidence up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 So Ross was, I said about that new Levisa that's popping up everywhere. Roscoe said there's some really affordable bracelets, like $13.99, and that's one of these. one of these pearls. So they're not pearls. So have a look at something like Lavisa, which is a new shop I've just noticed because I always, is it an Australian company, is it? They're really, really popular, but they're really affordable. But you can get a bracelet like that with one pearly, one simple pearly bead, not a genuine pearl, and that's $13.99 for one stretchy bracelet.
Yeah.
So you're getting 780 of those for a £5.
Yeah.
That is just amazing. Yeah, absolutely amazing. Right, let's have a look at Suzie's demo while so many of you are checking out. That is the price, by the way, and they're flying, absolutely flying out the door. You make sure you're checking out, and we are going to enjoy Suzie's demo.
And this is, because it's fun jewellery, I'm not going to make the demo difficult. So I'm going to show you how to start, because that's quite often the hardest thing. But a couple of things, we're going to make some charms. So to make a charm, you're going to need a head pin. Can you see there? You just need a head pin. You can have a ball head pin, anything you like. If you want to have a loop eye head pin, you can then dangle something off the bottom. But I've just got a flat head pin, and I've just put it through one of the beads, and I've just put a spacer bead that comes with the pack on there. So what you're going to do is I'm just going to make a simple loop. So to make that, you're literally going to just bend that first over as far to make a right angle. And then we've got two, you'll see that's quite long, so you'll need to cut that off. And I would say, oops, don't worry if that falls off, because they often do. Just put that back on. And this is the lovely thing about being a beginner or sometimes watching. And then you just cut that, it's going to come off, so I'm going to cut it first to about 1 centimetre. And you can get a tape measure if you want, but over time you'll get an eye for it, but that's roughly about 1 centimetre. So, oops, sorry, that went everywhere. And then we're going to put that bead back on again. I wanted to come off, because normally when you're doing this, you're not demonstrating, so chances are it won't fall off. And then what you're going to do is you're going to get your round nose pliers, and we're going to put that, she says, don't worry if it moves, doesn't matter, about there, sort of, can you see, about 1 centimetre in. And then you're just going to just turn it like that. Just turn it, turn it, turn it. And that will just form your loop, right? And then that is it. So that is, if you can see that, just a really simple, quick way of making these. So that is a charm ready to go on. I'd recommend using gold if you're with gold, but you can do two-tone. So there, how you make your charms. And you can just have those charms to put on earrings, onto a necklace, onto, as a charm, onto a bracelet. So that's how you make those. And then to make a bracelet or a necklace, just need some beading thread. This is a length of beading thread. I always cut off, because beading thread is cheap, I always cut off roughly 1 metre, because then I've got the choice either if I want to make a bracelet, I've still got enough to make 2, or I might decide to make a necklace, or I might decide to make one that's quite long and I might want to do a wraparound. As you go in, you just make it up as you go along. So the trick is just have a longer piece. It gives you options unless you know what you're going to make. So I've just put a longer piece. Easiest way I have found to start and finish is to use what they call a culotte. And this is what it is. This is a culotte. Really, really simple. And what you do is you feed it through so it looks like it wants to eat the end of that. So that's the way you feed it through. Easy, easy, easy. And then you get a crimp tube. And then the crimp tube just goes on before it. So it actually goes on before. And all you're going to do there, you don't have to anything. You don't even need to use crimping pliers. You're just going to squish it. If you can squish, you can make jewellery. So you're going to just squish it like that, and then cut the end off. And then you're just going to put that over like a Pac-Man. And then you're just going to put those two together. Just going to take your time. I'm doing it a bit quick. And can you see then that you've got 2 loops? And then once you've got those 2 loops, you'll get your clasp, which normally has a jump ring on it. And then you're going to open that jump ring. And we do north, east to west, north to south, but sideways basically. I'm going to open it up, and then you're just going to feed that through those 2 holes. And then you're just going to close it up. And then that...
How quick that was.
...is the start of your design.
Nice and easy peasy.
You've already got your sort of like crimp on it or your piece of decoration, and then you just start to design. So I'm not going to sort of do anything special because it's entirely up to you. Now, and these have got big drill holes. Now sometimes, this is quite good, sometimes you'll get some of these pearly beads, because they've been coated, they might be stuck together, but they separate really quickly, so do not worry. And then it's just literally beading them on and just picking a pattern. Can you see how quickly? See, here's another one that's just joined up. Absolutely just separate them. There's no marks left on them or anything. So say if I do, say 5, maybe I'll do 5 here, and then maybe I'll add a spacer. Now here, perfect, if you've got Mayuki seed beads and you've got the gold or whatever colour, these are perfect spacer beads for these. Just really simple. It comes with spacer beads, but if you want to use loads, but just the simple addition of a little gold in between them. Can you see? This is what you're doing. You're going to start to design, and you just carry on, really. So if I just do a few more, but the design is entirely up to you. You can, and I'll do some here. That I quite like these just all together with no spaces, but I'm just going to show you an idea, if you like to space, what that's going to look like, just so you know.
I like the kind of organic-y bohemian way of just making as you go, and
exactly.
It doesn't need to be an exacting pattern.
No, it doesn't, absolutely. So you might prefer that look there. If I do another couple, so that you get the effect. So it's entirely up to you, and you'll pick the style and different styles. So if you want to do that effect, you might like that effect, carry on with that. But then anywhere along here, if you're making a bracelet, you just add that to it. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. And you just carry on beading. And this is the lovely thing with beading. You just carry on. If you've got 2 that are joined like that, it doesn't matter, they separate. And that is it. That is your jewellery starting. And if you're doing it on the stretchy, which the elastic will go straight through, it's just a matter of tying a knot. So can you see how you can just build up your pattern anywhere you like? And as I started, you do that exactly the same to finish.
And that's all from this one kit?
One kit, but the quality looks lovely, doesn't it? That looks a really high-end piece. Yeah. But it's fun jewellery.
It is. And like Suzie said, you can incorporate your other gemstones, incorporate coloured seed beads.
Exactly.
So many different ways and styles to do it. And then the finished piece, of course, is the necklace that Suzie made.
So if I take that off, and that is the technique I've used, and I think I've even used exactly that technique.
Yeah.
So if you see, what I've done here is I've just put on a few, and then I've just put a little seed bead in between those to enhance those.
Yeah.
So
great demo, Suzie. Nice and straightforward. Suzie always says, my jewellery making is really easy to do.
It is.
Suzie, it's the design, you know, it's the flair of adding in the gems, what you're going to match it with.
Yeah.
And you are the component queen, aren't you?
I am.
Spacer beads, sparkly beads.
Anything, bead caps, just get them, because it really does change the design. And as I say, if you're using one gemstone, use another gemstone here and there. But my jewellery is all like this. This is it. And then it's just what I do with it, and that's what you do with it, is why you become a jewellery designer. Yeah, right, we've got really, okay, out of 500, less than 50 left. Wow. I just think it's really good fun. Yeah, really, really good fun. But like you said, great for beginners, great for maybe a start you out auction, you know? Yeah. Here at JewelleryMaker, we've got thousands of makers that have been watching for many, many years, but we also have thousands of makers who've watched us for a long time and have never started their jewellery making. No. You know, they say, I watched for years before I started. And maybe if that's you, message us in. Do you remember your first purchase? Or if you had a bit of advice for somebody who's thinking of starting jewellery making. And also, there are loads and loads and loads of gents that watch us that go, you know, I want to give it a go, but, you know, just for £5, get the little set home, start practicing, start making mistakes, because that is going to happen. I say this to my kids all the time. We're not perfect. We are going to make mistakes. Yeah. It's absolutely fine. I'll tell you the other thing that is really good with this. When I'm designing jewellery, I'll often make a promo one first, a sort of a prototype. Prototype, that's it, a prototype one first. This is perfect. Sometimes if I've got a client coming and they've got a certain design, I'll normally make it in shell pearl to give them the design idea, and then we'll play around with that. But it's all loose and it can come off and we can change it. And I sort of do the prototype with them there, and then they might say, I'll leave the rest to you. But this is perfect for that as well. So if you're designing, especially if you love your pearls, rather than go straight into your pearls, do your design on here to see how it's going to look, because you never know how it's going to look. And sometimes, and it happens to me all the time, I'll be doing a design and halfway through I'm thinking, oh, I know I should have done that at the beginning. I need, that beginning I did is not right, and I will have to pull it all off. This is a great way to play around with that, to see how it looks, and you think, right. And then what you do then is just leave it there, because quite often, if you've got a design in your head and you pull it all apart, say, right, I'm now going to make it, you forget and you think, oh, what did I do? So it's always good to have your prototype design. And quite often, if you see my project sheets, I've always got pattern A, pattern B, because it's just beading, I just work in sets of patterns. And that is perfect for doing that, for designing.
Brilliant.
So if anything else, you know, dressmakers, if you're into dressmaking, use calico, don't they, to do their original design. This is like using calico.
Brilliant. And there's loads of you that have checked that out. So well done and congratulations to you. Okay, now we've got, these are really fun. These are really fun. These are your... Are they like pearl stickers?
They are. These are fantastic for your beadwork, but if they're also fantastic for paper crafts. If you're doing paper craft, making cards, perfect for those
wedding
as well.
invitations.
Wedding invitations, if you're making your own wedding invitations.
Christmas cards.
Christmas cards,
because they look like snow.
And I don't know how fast they are, but again, you know, when we're talking about making wedding dresses and what have you, you could stick those directly onto your wedding dress or your veil.
Yeah.
Or bridesmaids, you know, I remember years and years ago when my brother got married, my children were really young, and I made my middle daughter's dress, and I hand sewed pearls all over it.
Yeah.
But these have been great.
To stick them on.
Because you never wear that dress again.
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
Too fancy.
Yeah, well, this is your pearl stickers. So you can do pearl card craft with these, wedding invitations, envelopes.
Yeah.
You can use them for all sorts of ways at your wedding, but also it's got a very elegant Christmas feel to it as well. So think about your Christmas cards, think about your, you know, just embellishing things that you already have. So you get both, do you, Roscoe? I'm thinking as well, like I went to a festival a few weeks ago, and my friend, I'll show you a picture. I went to a festival a few weeks ago, and my friend said, do you want to put these like crystals on? Where have I put them?
I'm going to just experiment here just to see if you can actually. Yeah, look, there you go. Look, you can stick it onto your clothes.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, like makeup.
Look. But you can actually put that onto your clothes, so you can embellish your outfits, like little cuffs, do a little double row cuff, or around your collar area.
So we went to like a festival.
Fantastic.
And I was like, I don't know if I'm cool enough to do crystal makeup. But think
lovely.
About, you know, if you wanted to think about your Christmas parties and things like that, you could do, that would be fun, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Little pearls.
Again, you know, at this wedding venue, put it at the table, you know, because they have sometimes they have makeup artists. Well, do it yourself. Yeah. Again, with the kids.
And they are fab. They really, really are fab. And I love that you get both the sort of repeated size, that very, very uniform. But then this one, it just reminds me of snow. I think it's really, really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Or even you could do like stick-on stud earrings, couldn't you?
You could do, definitely. But I love the fact that you get so many sizes in this, because you get the really petite ones as well.
Beautiful.
Really and great for beading. Beaders, you know, Rachel Smith's very good at doing bead embroidery. You could just, if you don't like sewing, if you've got an aversion to a needle, think, no, it's sewing, use this instead.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Okay, are you ready? This is your Pearl Styles style stickers, wedding invitations, save the dates, because all of these things can be so expensive.
Absolutely.
My friend's just sent out her save the dates, and but people don't necessarily do save the dates anymore because it's an expense, and they tend to go straight into invitations. But I know even just getting save the dates out are expensive. If you make them yourself, you can customise and put these pearl stickers on.
Lovely.
If you've got any ideas as well, I know when we do things like this, our jewellery makers, you are so creative and clever. What are you thinking? What are you going to use them for? Because they're great for like customising your stationery and things like that.
Really good.
Maybe you know somebody who's just got engaged and you want to make them like a wedding planner, like a diary or something, and you could customise it.
But you can also do writing. So if you hand wrote, if you were doing like little place cards, just put a couple of those. How posh is that?
Pretty. Or even, like the centerpieces, if you have candelariums in glass vases to stick the pearls onto. £2. Sling it in your basket.
Oh, we're doing all this
absolutely
talking.
brilliant.
It's a no-brainer. Just put them in there.
Right. We have got your flower connector, which Susie has made a beautiful piece of jewellery out of. Oh, those pearls just dived towards you
They
there.
said, Susie, you want
Susie.
Can I come home with you, Susie?
Now, in our 10 o'clock today, we're doing the deal of the week. We have for you the black and white Jadeite project featuring the most gorgeous black and white jade and the Panther collection pendant. Absolutely stunning. Stunning. That is all to play for in the 10 o'clock show. But before we get there, so Susie, you were sent these gorgeous
little beautiful
components.
Really pretty. Very wedding-y.
Bridal.
Very bridal. So you get 2 components. I only got sent 2. There's 3 here. I only got sent 2. So you've got 3. I got sent 2. You get 3 here. So lovely if you wanted to add them with pearls, if it was for a bride. But I've just added it to chain because I just thought it was a really pretty. Sometimes not all brides want to wear pearls necessarily. You get the odd one that says, actually, no, I don't want to wear pearls, or I put a pearl at the back there. So alternative wedding jewellery. And I've done this asymmetrically, so it's just on the side, but you can put it in the middle, especially that you've got 3 like that. Isn't that pretty?
Really pretty. And also, it might be that you are attending a wedding.
Yeah.
I've got a wedding on the 24th of this month in the afternoon, so I'll be with you in the morning on JewelleryMaker, and then in the afternoon going to a wedding. But this would be perfect for a wedding guest, mother of the bride.
Absolutely. I'm just showing you.
With a couple of
design.
bridesmaids.
Look, there you go. You could just make a pearl necklace. I would do them with 4 mil. Can you see that? So much you can do, and you just do that with just some sterling silver wire and make connectors.
But you could make brides, and the thing is, because of how you've designed this, Susie, it's bridal, but it's also Saturday afternoon.
Absolutely.
Go out for a coffee, you know, it's...
Absolutely, wear it afterwards.
Yeah.
Just wear it every day, because again, great for stacking, because I've just noticed, especially with my daughters, they love, I mean, my daughter must have like 13 chains.
Yeah.
All round, and she obviously baths in them and everything, she never takes them off, but she's got lots and lots and lots, all different sizes, some with embellishments, some without. So I thought, right, think tarn.
Yeah.
Put it on the side so it doesn't go with all the ones here.
Yeah.
So yeah, great for stacking.
Love it. And I like that you've got these really highly polished flower petals. They're like little heart shapes, and they're super, super, super polished. So they've got this gleaming, and then you've got this gem encrusted. They're white topaz, which like are just so pretty.
They're so pretty. They're like little clovers, aren't they? I've just noticed a clover design, but they're so pretty.
Really, really, really beautiful. So you could make that necklace, you know, get some sort of selling silver chain and a clasp, really, really, really affordably. Super, super, super beautiful. Now, we are hoping we have time for... we're going to do it next. We had an amazing project yesterday, and Susie was sent the project to make some beautiful jewellery. Now, we have, I think, about 20 chances left. If you're watching, do we think there might be less? We're going to just double check the stock. So yesterday at 12 o'clock, our masterclass was featuring these really beautiful pearl suites. This is the
I'll do it the other way.
Wedding Essentials pearl suite. If you pop it like, because the shadows that way, we were doing it like that yesterday, and that worked. So this is Susie's interpretation of the Essential Suite. Now, there's a lot of meaning behind why you've decided to design
so
this, isn't
it's
there?
really nice that I get the opportunity. I design a lot of wedding jewellery, and mine is all bespoke. And it might be the same for you, or you're designing for your daughter's wedding or a friend's wedding, and they know that you make jewellery and they'll come to you. Quite often when you're doing bespoke jewellery, it won't be something that they can buy off the shelf. So quite often they'll say, oh, as you're making jewellery, could you add this in? And or they'll bring something that's very memorable to them.
Special, yeah.
Quite often it might be another strand of pearls that their grandma had, and they say, you know, grandma's not with her, but I loved her so much, and she's really integral to this, and I want to make a piece of wedding jewellery that I can actually pass down to my daughter when she gets married. And so I'd like to incorporate something that my grandma had, or you know, one of my relatives have passed away. They were integral to me growing up, and I want them to be at the wedding. So sometimes it becomes a bit memorial as well, and celebratory. So the design for this was so that you might come up with a design that you can incorporate those items. So here, or it could be just something blue that you want to add something blue, or something borrowed, or something like that. So for the bracelet here, I've actually put them at the front because for this particular one, I thought the clasp was lovely. That's probably going to be sort of the focal point to it. So I've put aquamarines here at the front, but it might be that you want it hidden because it might not be something that you just want a plain pearl bracelet. So I've put that, so you've got the option, you can wear it at the front.
And then pearl knotting.
And it's all pearl knotted, so this is purely pearl knotted.
Beautiful.
And this is with the thread that comes with it.
And the earrings are really clever because you can do...
Yeah, now, with this project, you actually get the studs, which are perfect. But again, I love to have jewellery that you might want to wear again. So you might want to have simple studs for your wedding, and then for the party, you might want to add that sort of dangle to it. Or you might want to have the dangle as well, but you want to have that pair of studs that are classic. So the studs here, what I've done, I'll take it off, and this is why I say get all your components. Can you see what I've done here? This is what they look like, and you just literally glue that on. So, and once it's glued, it looks like that, perfect studs. But if you get bead caps, and this is what I do with my wedding jewellery, is I use a bead cap rather than a jump ring that can go onto it. The jump ring can be a funny size, and sometimes it just doesn't hold well. So I've actually put it with a little bead cap that has little flowers, and I'll hold that up because, again, you know, thinking outside the box here and other uses. This bead cap here, JewelleryMaker, and it's one of my favourite designs. It has obviously a central hole. I don't think we can get close into that. And then you've got the little florets round the side, which are big enough to get a little jump ring through. So this then, I've attached a chain and a pearl. Could be any design you want. And then as you wear it, you just pop that bead cap into your earring, and that becomes the bead cap at the back, and then you attach and then put that into your ear, and then pop that at the back. So then it becomes a two-way. So that's a really simple way of doing that attachment if you want to do that. Great for weddings, and really popular. I find that my brides like to have the choice because they might not decide, they think, oh yeah, I want danglies, and then come the wedding day, they think, oh no,
I want to take it off. Or you can...
So it gives them the choice.
Yeah, and you can wear it at the front or the back as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And then the necklace, simple pearl knotted here, but at the front, as a design, I've added some little aquamarines with little accent beads, and this is why I say always get your spaces and what have you. And this could be the memorial jewellery. Quite often I've added pearls from another collection, and I've done it with the blue because quite often it's a different colour. And so you want to sort of put it somewhere just to reflect the design, so you don't want to sort of fill it. So I've just done a really simple 2 on one side, and then the main bead at the front is to give sort of that sort of respect to that piece of jewellery or piece of that item. It might not even be, it could be
a pendant,
a
photograph locket.
Exactly. That you put at the front to sort of say, there, I'm remembering it. And then that piece of jewellery not only is for the wedding, but it then becomes an heirloom piece, because I'll keep that and they'll hand it down when they have children and say, look, this is what I got married with. And maybe they'll take it to another jeweller and say, look, it's incorporated my NAS, now I want to incorporate
something else.
My husband's side. He was very close to his granddad and he's got this, could you just, and then you have it redesigned, but it becomes an heirloom piece. And it's something that you will not buy in the shops, and you as a jewellery maker can offer that over something that's ready-made. Now, I know the price that this goes to, because I was watching yesterday. For something like this,
it's
for you to commission me, this is what I say is my sort of, these are the lovely 6mm, really, really delicate, really, really pretty. But for something like this, you're talking at least £350 for that necklace, and then I'm going to charge you £150 for the bracelet, and I'm going to charge you about £150 for the earrings. So that's 300, yeah, about £600 for that set. And with wedding jewellery, they will have set a budget of maybe £1,000, £1,500, because they're thinking, I'm going to go to a jewellery shop. I see that pearls are going to be like hundreds of pounds. So for you to say £600 for a complete set that is bespoke, that incorporates those special moments, that you keep forever, comes in a lovely box. Comes with a lovely box. £600 is just, I mean, any of you that have ever organised a wedding, how much is a wedding cake?
Yes. Oh.
So jewellery is always going to be more expensive than a wedding cake, but wedding cakes are about £600-700.
Yeah.
Flowers are in the thousands these days.
Yeah.
So to say £600 for
it's
genuine
really
freshwater pearls of this quality, they are beautiful nacre, already in a box, everything you need. If you make it just as is, and I think Diane made a lovely, just a very simple set yesterday, because and they may just want something simple. That's great. I've just done this because I just know that most of my clients will want something incorporated.
A little extra.
So I'm just doing a design that you can think, oh, I know how I can do that, because coming up with a design is the most difficult part of any piece of jewellery making. It's not for me, jewellery making is not the difficult part, it's the design that is the difficult part. So here is, it's done.
And so we're going to give you a second and final chance
so
now.
It's a stupid price.
The price is really crazy.
It's a crazy price.
We call this the Essentials Pearl Project Suite. And again, it is designed for the wedding weekend. Remember, it might just be that you are doing this as a Christmas present or a birthday present or an anniversary present, or somebody's got a 60th or really, really beautiful. Diane was saying she did a pearl knotted necklace for her mum's 90th and she'd never had a pearl rope before. She said she cried when she'd made it for her because they're so special. And, you know, our team, this was the first project that the team put together for this weekend. Of course, it's wedding weekend, so they said, we've got to do an essentials.
Yes.
We've got to do an essentials project so that you can make bracelet, earrings and necklace suite.
Even if you haven't got a wedding coming up, but you have children, even if you don't have daughters, you might have a son, how special to say to that daughter-in-law, I will make you your wedding jewellery for your wedding. That's my gift to you. Just have it, because these are perfect for that bridal piece of jewellery. So buy it in advance and at the price you get it now, because I can guarantee you that if you went out on a day and think, right, we need to buy you some jewellery, and you took daughter-in-law or your own daughter, I have two, so I know what it's like.
Yeah.
I would be getting a mortgage out, so...
They are so... Well,
rein them in.
Linda was telling me, I was with Linda on Friday, and she said that's how she got into jewellery making.
Yeah.
Is she went shopping with her daughter for wedding jewellery, and she said, my daughter's got quite simple taste. She likes very understated pieces, and they went to a shop in Chelsea where, you know, you have champagne, it's very, very lovely. But Linda's going... I don't think this is just so out of budget. They're
Yes.
so expensive. And of course, you know, you say wedding and people put zeros on the end. It's the phrase, isn't it?
Exactly.
And that's why a lot of Suzie's customers are #1 for weddings, but because the price of Suzie is really, really reasonable.
Really reasonable.
In a bridal shop, and if you own a bridal shop, you'll know what they'll like to do is try on a dress, try on a veil, and then they'll go, oh, have you got any jewellery?
Exactly.
And in a bridal shop, you'll spend 3 times more on pearl necklace than even a jeweller's.
I remember when I was getting married 8 years ago, just for a hairpin, it was like £115, and it was just a few little fancy bits, and I'm thinking,
it probably wasn't even real.
yeah, and I'm thinking I could make that.
Yeah.
And no, thank you.
Yeah.
But the jewellery that they have on display is normally shell. It's very rarely real pearls, and it's hundreds of pounds. So the budget in anybody's mind for buying or having a budget for the wedding jewellery is normally in the hundreds anyway. So to make a bespoke piece, and like I say, this would be probably £600 for that set.
And
it's
you
completely
could, you know,
bespoke.
one of
Wouldn't
the
you be
things
happy
that
with that?
Suzie is really proud of is the fact that, you know, she's done this design for you to take inspiration from.
Yeah.
You could make a design similar to this. You know,
you
this
could do
isn't
exactly the same.
this isn't like you said, technique. This is
No,
design. And
this
you
is
could
just
copy.
pearl knotted. We've had so many demos on pearl knotting, and I know when I come back on I think it's the 18th, I'm doing a pearl knotting demo on that day. I've been able to do that. So, but we have all the guest designers. We've got so many YouTube videos on it. It's
a beautiful, sweet
Yeah.
Suzie. It really, really is. So we did a really silly price yesterday. We're going to match the price. $199 would be absolutely astounding. So you're getting the 2 clover components. I mean, those are £20. We've done those on their own Jewellery Maker, £20 each. You've got enough pearls to do your earrings, a bracelet, and a necklace, the full suite. Under £100 today with a 4-way split pay, which is outstanding value. And that's still not where we closed. I don't think there's anywhere in the UK you're going to find quality like this with all the components. It's nice and simple, nice and straightforward.
Yeah, and
Roscoe's just found some aquamarine as well. If you don't want to pearl knot.
Yeah, just space it with these. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
We're going to do on your split pay today an even better deal for you. Do not miss out. How about this? £20 on split pay.
I mean,
no brainer, isn't it?
for the earrings. For the earrings, to buy stud earrings is that price. I saw this yesterday and I couldn't believe. I thought this was going to be £199 for this because it comes with a box.
It's really low.
This is a lovely, as I say, wedding gift from mum to daughter. So I'm going to do your jewellery, my darling. I'm going to design it for you. Here it is. And we'll hand that down for the next generation. Because wedding jewellery can become heirloom jewellery. I always design my jewellery for weddings to become heirloom pieces. They're not one-offs. So you can do this. All I've added is some 8mm and some 6mm.
They are going to sell out, by the way, just to give you a stock update. They are definitely going to go in this auction. The price was probably about... Well, I think if we'd have done even $149, that would have been outstanding.
Oh, fantastic.
We are so... And this is just for the wedding event. We wanted to put this together for you.
The quality.
Beautiful.
Look at the quality of those pearls. The lustre. We always talk about the lustre. Look, there are no rings on these. They're absolutely beautiful.
Really
excellent.
clean.
I cannot believe the price.
Yeah.
That would be... I'd charge more for the earrings.
Yeah. Exactly.
The earring, these ones, and all I've done is added a chain, and all of these are from the necklace. Because I've pearl knotted them and I added components in, I had
2 extra.
spare. I had more than 2
Yeah.
spare. So I added the droplets there.
And
they're £150, those earrings there. So
you'd spend £40 on the Clasp at JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
£40 on the Clasp, so the pearls are £40. It's just
Yeah,
brilliant. Brilliant.
honestly,
for the quality.
well done. Well done.
Absolutely amazing.
That is the best price. Honestly, I was shocked at what they went to yesterday.
Yeah, really, really amazing.
But I would still charge the same for that because they're worth it. The quality of the pearls. Don't undersell. If you did buy this and you got it for the £80, $79.99, and you were selling, don't think, oh, I only paid £80 for that. So, and you know, they're really nice and I really like them. Don't undersell it because otherwise they'll think that the quality or your jewellery is not very good. That's what they'll think.
Somebody asked, is the box included? Yes.
Yes, it is. Look at that. Isn't that
beautiful?
beautiful?
Right. We are going to do some aquamarine for you.
Yeah, I
next.
love aquamarine.
And then we have our Wall of Fame, and then of course the Jadeite project.
Yeah.
So we haven't seen aquamarine all weekend. Now, originally, aquamarine was the engagement stone.
It was the engagement stone.
Yeah,
exactly.
before diamonds.
Before diamonds, it was always aquamarine, which is why that's why I put aquamarine.
Yeah,
with this particular
it's very
one.
wedding.
It has something blue. It has a bit of history. But it's just a lovely, lovely gemstone. I incorporate aquamarine into such a lot of jewellery. We had the, what was it called? The Malikite, the Azurite Malachite.
Azurite Malachite.
Lovely with the aquamarine.
Yeah, really, really beautiful. And this is a fantastic alternative if you don't want to do pearl knotting. You can separate the pearls. It gives it a really lovely flow and movement to the pearls as well. Of course, this might be nothing to do with bridal. You might want to do a twisted bracelet or a capriccio or a seed bead technique, you know, but we are really seeing the popularity of these 2 mil. I know you work with 2 mil.
I work with 2 mils all the time, and for me personally, I very rarely pearl knot. I do it for clients if they want it, and that was a pearl knot it. But I don't know if you can see, if we can get a close up, but I'm pretty sure.
Move your hair so you can see.
Have they got gemstones?
You've got stardust spaces.
Yeah, there you go. So I've spaced it with.
Yeah.
So don't think when you've got pearls you've got to pearl knot. So as we've got wedding weekend,
Gone with your beautiful pink pearls.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Sorry, my darling. I can't remember what I do with my jewellery because everyone's different. I never make 2 exactly the same. I think halfway up, do we have anything up there?
So those are pearls are together at the back, and then towards the front you pop the spaces on.
There you go. So it's something different. But you put your spaces. You don't have to pearl knot that. I think that's my point I'm trying to make.
Yeah, you don't have to pearl knot. You can use spaces and gemstones as spaces. Absolutely amazing. Right then, 10 carats, it's natural. They're 10 mil and it's a 38 centimetre strand. So this is going to be one of those that if you, for instance, use this instead of pearl knots on that suite, you'd probably use about this many. And then you'd have all this left over for your stash. Yeah. So it is really, really brilliant. You can do little rings, again, little bracelets for flower girls maybe.
Really, really pretty.
Absolutely
They go
gorgeous.
a long way. They go. I have got trays. I've got trays, it's sort of that deep. And I've got 4 just of 2, 3 and 4 mil gemstones so that when I design, I've got every colour you can think of. There's nothing worse than not having what you're looking for.
Yeah.
Because quite often as well, I might have an idea and I don't know what I want to mix with it, so I'll just grab that, I'll grab that, I'll grab that, I'll grab that. So I always say with 2, 3, 4 mil, just get them all gemstones because the one thing, they add value. If you think that each one will add £10 to your piece of jewellery when you add, because it's a genuine gemstone, people know if they're looking in jewellery shops how much aquamarine is. People know if they see tourmaline, very rare, it's going to be expensive. People know if they see garnet or rubies or sapphires, it's going to be expensive. So just adding like 5, 6 or 7 at the front of a piece is going to add £10 a bead.
Yeah. Amazing,
so
absolutely amazing.
It's a no-brainer.
And at this price point, it is just fantastic. $29.99 for your 10 carats. We're nowhere near the price. We're going to do this to add it to your order price, so you can just pop it into your basket. Goes perfectly with the pearls. Final auction before our Wall of Fame and our deal of the week. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you possibly can because you will find you will use this and you'll be glad that you got it into your stash. It's £10. Makes no sense. Makes no sense, does it?
Genuine aquamarine.
Yeah.
Genuine.
Completely
not
natural.
glass coloured beads that look like aquamarine.
And you could probably pay more for glass colour beads that look like this.
Yeah.
You know, a seed bead is a seed bead tube is about £8.90 or something. Or £7.90. Today, for just $9.99, it's the real deal. It's your natural aquamarine Absolutely beautiful. A Suzie question from Catherine. When you don't knot your pearls, what thread do you use? Do you still use silk?
Sometimes I do. Sometimes I use the silk. Right, this is a clever one. Silk is great, but silk stretches. So when you're using silk, make sure you stretch it. Pearl necklaces that are knotted will need to be knotted after about 2 years if they're being used. I tend to use the silk thread that's actually the nylon cord, because that is it doesn't stretch.
Is that like an S-lon?
No, it comes on. Normally it has it's a blue colour. It looks exactly like the silk thread, but it actually is a nylon.
Right.
So it's more durable.
Like a nylon silk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I use that quite a lot, because then I've got the choice. If I want to knot, I can, or if I don't. Or I will use beading thread, and I'll use the very soft flexi beading thread if I'm using pearls, because you get that flexibility. But I will use beading thread, yeah. And I've said this before, but never in the history of me ever making a piece of jewellery has anyone said to me, you must use silk thread. That is it's just not even on their radar what thread you use. I think so. Silk thread is traditional, and the reason why I use silk thread is because when you drill a pearl, the pearl has got like a coat. It's like our skin. It protects the inside. Soon as you drill through that, you're actually causing an area where dirt can get in, and it can can eat away and erode the inside of a pearl if it's not looked after. That's why we say don't put them in a bowl of water, always just wipe them with a damp cloth, because you don't want to get them wet. So the silk thread actually holds and keeps them very well protected, and there's nothing better than silk thread to do that, because what it does is it just absorbs, it just opens up into that, and that's why you use the silk thread. So that's what you do. But if you know not to soak them in water, you're fine with anything else.
Yeah, there you go. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Okay, so Wall of Fame coming up for you next. And then it is our black and white Jadeite project with a Panther inspired design. We're very, very excited for it. It is our deal of the week, and it's coming up after the Wall of Fame. Hello and welcome to today's Wall of Fame. We've got another 4 entry day today, so I think everybody's been busy this week. Maybe we've got lots of people on holidays and things like that, because normally I think last week I had 3 days where we had 10 in a row, and we've had a 3-3-4 this week. So I bet we've had a lot of people on holiday, and we're going to have a busy Monday and Tuesday with our Wall of Fame. But nevertheless, they're all beautiful, and thank you so much for the full entries that we've had in. We're going to start with a beautiful bit of wire wrapping here from Kerry Longshore. Good morning, Kerry. 204 is your ticket number this week. Hello, she says to all at JewelleryMaker and to my fellow waffers. Here is my entry to today's Wall of Fame. It's the Peach Amazonite. I've not seen that. That's gorgeous. Peach Amazonite cabochon wrapped in a square copper wire. The wire is from my stash and the cabochon is from yourselves. I love wrapping in square copper wire, and the results are very rewarding. Thank you, JewelleryMaker, for bringing us all lovely gemstones that you do. Good luck to everybody who enters, and here's looking forward to a win. Love to all. Oh, Kerry, you sound so happy and good energy. Thank you so much for your lovely entry and your message as well. 205 next. Oh, hello. Absolutely gorgeous. A little book charm, do you see? Beautiful. Susan Frost says, hi to all at JewelleryMaker. Here is something different for me to make, as I added a bookmark using one on the JewelleryMaker last week. I added some 2mm yellow faceted sapphires that I got from JewelleryMaker ages ago, and the card I also made for my sister-in-law's birthday in September. She is an avid reader, and I really hope she likes it. Good luck, everyone, in the draw on Wednesday. Susan, First of all, beautiful card making. I love that you've included both hobbies in your entry. And as a book lover myself, I think that is such a lovely gift, such a thoughtful gift to get somebody a lovely book charm. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you for entering. You're 205 this week. Next, I have Margaret Gibson. Wow. Wow, that's amazing. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame comes to you from the wilds of Scotland, where my daughter and I live and are enjoying a lovely holiday. Oh, sorry, where my daughter and I are enjoying a lovely holiday. So Margaret isn't from Scotland, but she's in Scotland for holidays. The necklace is obviously blue bicones, but I'm not sure what the larger stones are. I suspect lapis. And the pendant is part of an old repurposed earring. Clever clogs. The hook, good luck to all of my fellow offers. Beautiful piece of jewellery. I love that even on your holiday you've taken a wonderful project to do. Love the colours, they are absolutely beautiful. Really, really pretty with the pearls as well. I love the pattern that you've created. It's gorgeous, Susan, well done. Next up, I've got Neil Carrington Dean. Neil has done 207. So it says here, this is a pearl bracelet with kiwi jasper diamond carriers made for my partner on a friend's wedding day. All the pearls were from a scoop and the jasper are from JewelleryMaker. I hope you like it, says Neil. Really, really beautiful, really, really pretty and wedding themed, which we absolutely love when you send in your entries inclusive of our event. Talking of that, you can get your pictures sent in for our wedding weekend. We are going to share them with you at 12 o'clock today. Send in photos. That might be yourself in your dress, yourself with your lovely other half. It might be bridesmaids. It could be jewellery. It could be your engagement ring and your wedding band. We just want to see your weddings. Number one, we are nosy. Number two, we just love weddings. So get those in and we'll be sharing those at 12 o'clock today. Now, today's deal of the week is the most breathtaking Cartier-inspired Panther collection, stunning jadeite that we know you're going to love. We know you're going to absolutely love. I have fallen in love with this hook, line and sinker. I haven't done a black and white jade project on JewelleryMaker, and I think this quality is extraordinary. Then, of course, you have the Panther tassel, which genuinely I think has been so well made. It's absolutely breathtaking. I always say this when we do our designer-inspired pieces. Sometimes you can tell a dupe a mile away. You can look at something and think, costume. Whereas with this, it's so well made, people will be thinking, is it? Is it Cartier? It's absolutely gorgeous. And of course, the most stunning jade to boot, all to play for as your dealer D hits you next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
It's time for today's deal of the day, and it's a very, very special one.
It is. Oh, I love this.
Isn't it just... Oh.
We've been saying in the break before the show began, I wish they'd have sent me this.
Yeah. We absolutely.
I would have loved to have made jewellery with this. This is like my dream strand.
It's Suzie all over.
It's a Suzie strand. This should be called Suzie's.
Yeah.
Suzie's Jadeite.
Yeah. It is absolutely. First and foremost, before we start talking about Cartier and the inspiration and things for the project, as a strand, as we look at this breathtaking combination of the white with the black, I mean, this is very, very, very fine.
It's the top quality jadeite that you can get, and the fact that you've got this white jadeite, again, we are in a bubble here, and I have to remind everybody we're in a bubble. Everybody knows that you can get green jadeite, very common. White jadeite, very rare. Black jadeite, really, really rare. We see it quite often on JewelleryMaker, so we get complacent, but I want to say, wake up, it is super, super rare. White jadeite was so rare that when they discovered it, it was just for the empresses of the royal household. Not even nobility were allowed to have white jadeite. It was just for the empresses to wear. That's how, they used to have pillows of it, hairpins, jewellery, because the hair, you used to get lots of hair
accessories and drops.
All jadeite. Presents that were given were always with jadeite and white jadeite, absolutely revered. Absolute fortune, fortune, fortune. And as I say, the first time I saw it on JewelleryMaker, I mean, I've bought every single strand. We have seen white jadeite now, but I just want to impress upon you how rare it is, because it is jadeite in its purest form. There is no other colour. Jadeite naturally forms white, but as with everything else, there are elements in the ground that colour it. So normally, where it is, it's either with chromium or sometimes it's with iron that will turn it this greeny colour. And that's why you see so much nephrite, jadeite, normally green. Very rare, like the mutton fat white that you get in nephrite, so, so rare, so expensive. And white jadeite, so expensive. Then we come to the black, and we've got them too on the strand. I mean,
this strand is gorgeous.
I wear, as you know, black and white every day of the week, because black jadeite to me is one of my favourite colours. It's the most protective of all the jadeite. Jadeite is very lucky. It's supposed to be lucky. It's supposed to be very protective. It's supposed to give you longevity. And this is why in the tombs they used to have masks or they were covered in it, or sometimes they used to place what they call jade soul, soul jade on your mouth, because if it was put in your mouth, that meant it would preserve the body.
Right.
And this is why, and even with the Aztecs you saw it. So to wear it, they reckon if you wore it, you wouldn't get old.
Yes.
So this is why everybody coats themselves in jadeite.
Yeah, yeah.
You know. But the black jadeite, rare, 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 because what it does is it goes through the ground once, comes through the process, comes out quite a dark green, but then it thinks, hang on a minute, I'm going back through again, under it goes again, so it goes through the process twice. So what happens in that process, it does two things. It darkens it, but it also compresses it more and more and more, and it becomes more expensive. Anything is like whiskey. If you can have an aged whiskey. I don't drink, so I might be talking absolute rubbish. All I know is that you can get very expensive whiskies, and it's because they've been aged for ages and ages and ages. That has a bearing, and it's the same with black jadeite. It's because it's been through that process for millions and millions of years, and it's come out this really exotic black, which is actually green, but it's so compact, it's so translucent, it's so wonderful that if you put a light to it, you'll see its translucency, and it's the same with the white jadeite. It's so translucent. It is like ice that's formed and it's melting. It's not, you'll see what they call commercial jade, which is quite granular, and it's very opaque. Lovely, great for, you know, if you're into your healing gemstones, fantastic. You know,
it's like marble, isn't it? Almost. It looks, It looks like black marble.
And that is what we call commercial jadeite, and that is sort of at a competitive price. The prices that we have here on JewelleryMaker for the best quality jadeite is actually still a better price than for normal commercial jade. This is why it's so ridiculous. And I think the only reason for that is because here in the West, people sort of don't associate jade because it's sort of not a blingy gemstone, and it's a translucent gem, so it's not like sapphires and diamonds, bling, 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 and then it's for engagements. They think, oh, something I'm not quite sure about. So it's not been revered, whereas in the Far East, even in South America, for its toughness, it has all the virtues of, you know, teachings of Buddhism, to be virtuous, to be humble, to be strong. Jadeite's almost unbreakable. It was used for tools originally. When they found it, thought, oh, this is handy. They used to use it as swords, knives, axes and everything, because it's just unbreakable, stronger than steel. But then when you get the translucency and the beauty of it, they suddenly thought, oh, wow, this makes lovely jewellery. And when they cut it and carved with it, the light that shone through it just absolutely excelled anything they made. And it became so revered. And you know, throughout history, it is the jade of the Far East, isn't it? It is the jade of the Far East.
Yeah.
And this is why I love it so much, and I'm so excited that we have it on JM.
Yeah, and I really, you know, I think because you've got the rarity and not only that, you've got the grade, like we say, it's hard to even find commercial black and it's hard to find commercial white jade, but when you have purity like this and you can see it, even if you're not as astute and if you've got a keen eye, I'd like to say I've got a fairly keen eye for jade. I've done lots of jade auctions with you. I've seen some fantastic pieces, but nothing like Susie's eye, because this is, you know, your family. You've
I've
been
grown
around.
up with it. I was presented with it. My first pair of earrings, and I got bullied at school because, you know, everybody had gold. I had jade.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, what are you wearing green earrings for?
Yeah,
You know? But that's what it was.
But it is, and it's a part of your culture, isn't it? And
Absolutely.
your mum and your grandmother grew up collecting
Absolutely.
jade.
Every year we used, because we used to live in Germany, then Cyprus, and my mum was, I mean, she got married at 19, had me at 19.
Yeah.
So she missed her mum over in Germany. So every year she would go back and spend about 8 weeks with her mum and see her sisters, because she comes from a large family.
Yeah.
And every year her and her older sister would go off to the markets, drag me along, and my mum would just buy the jade, because that was what the family did. They invested in jade.
So you've seen the different qualities, the different.
Yeah.
So you've got, when I say you've got a keen eye, you can recognise and pick out that specific grade and that texture.
When we first started selling jade, it was what I call the sort of commercial jade, which is lovely. It's very greeny, very pretty, lovely. Nothing wrong with it at all, because it's still jade, but it was much coarser. It's not like the jade that I was used to going and seeing in the jewellery shops. It was just a different stone. It's a bit like if you see a kunzite ring in Bond Street, it's going to be absolutely clear. And then we get our gemstones here and they're a bit more opaque. Nothing wrong with it, absolutely fine. But it wasn't like I saw back in the Far East until we started seeing the red jadeite, the black jadeite, the carvings, and I thought, hang on a minute. And then we had the white jadeite beads, and I'm thinking, now this looks exactly like the jadeite that my mum was buying. And I actually bought some pieces in to show Dave, to say, look, Dave, we've got you bought some white jadeite, and it was a leaf. And I said, I've just bought this. I'll show you one. And it was, I think it was like a guava shape that my mum had got. And I said, look at the quality, they're exactly the same. Now, my mum would have paid hundreds of pounds for this back 50 years ago, and we're selling this on JewelleryMaker.
Prices, yeah.
Absolutely blown away, have been buying it ever since, because the one thing with JewelleryMaker, you know it's real. It is one of the most faked gemstones, obviously, because in the Far East, it commands such ridiculous prices. People are willing to pay anything to get the right piece of jade, because, as they say over there, every piece of jade is original and every piece of jade talks to you. So you'll go through and there'll be one that you'll see and it has to be yours. And you're grown up with that culture of knowing that when you see your piece of jade, you have to get it. It's not about the price. You know it's going to be expensive. And that's part of the allure of it as well.
Yeah.
But you know that you pick up that piece of jade that
it's yours.
It's yours, and it speaks to you, and jade does speak to you. For those of you that have bought jade, I'm sure, you know, I always put my hand up and say, look, I'm a jadeaholic.
Yeah.
I mean, I just absolutely adore it.
Especially when we can bring you the quality
But
that we do.
the quality of this, we've got white and we've got black in the most exquisite quality. That's all I'm going to say.
Right, we've got literally stacks of cues. We're going to get the graphics on because so many of you want it. It is a super long strand.
Yeah.
We are talking a metre.
1 metre.
300 carats, a metre of your 5 to 6 mils. They are absolutely perfect for jewellery making. Type A, black and white jadeite from Burma.
Yes.
Okay, it's not Guatemalan, it's
That's
Burmese.
really important to say that. And I think Dave has come on and said about the Burmese market, because you can't get, I mean, they stopped mining it back in, I think, 2021 or 20, is either 20 or 21, so it stopped. It's not to say there isn't any more in the ground, but they've just stopped mining it. So what's that done to the market? Obviously, buyers, suppliers have had stockpiles of it, so they thought, yeah, we're fine for now, don't worry. But 4 years later, because of the popularity of Burmese jade, it's just gone. And they're thinking, oh, we've got no more jade, everybody. Where are we going to get the jade from? Try and get it from Burma. No, you can't get it. Nobody's even mining it. So it's not like they're saying you're not allowed to buy it. Nobody's mining it, and you're not allowed to go and mine it. So they're thinking, right, we've got to look elsewhere. What does that do to the price of the Burmese jade that is going around? It just goes
in
up.
the trade, yeah.
And what will that do moving forward? It's going to be now authenticated. You're going to get certificates. The GIA are now going to say, this is Burmese jadeite. So that is going to be, it's like your Guangdong. I've forgotten the word.
Golconda.
Golconda diamonds from India.
And this is the first time because, you know, in the Far East, jade and jadeite has been the #1 gemstone for thousands of years, you know, originally only allowed to be owned by the emperors, the nobles, and eventually, you know, the sort of regular people. But even still, it is known as a gem of wealth. If you see somebody wearing a jade, more often than not, you said they're in their middle years because they have to save. You can't afford it in your 20s, in your 30s.
A jadeite bangle is normally for middle-aged women that have just can afford it, because they're bringing up the children. There's just the affordability. It's like a sports car, isn't it?
Yeah.
Most young people can't afford a sports car. So if you see somebody driving around in a sports car, 9 out of 10 times it's somebody middle-aged, because they've suddenly thought, yay, my kids are grown up, I'm going to buy myself a sports car. And it's the same with the jade bangle. They think, yay, my kids are grown up, I'm going to get my jade bangle. And it shows you that I've been saving. And it's a sign of wealth. And I don't think there's one person I know that doesn't own a jade bangle. And they're getting younger now because wealth is becoming abundant, but they're very expensive.
Yeah,
in the Far East, you're talking thousands and thousands of pounds.
They really, really are.
You know.
Now, Roscoe says we got an amazing, amazing deal on this strand. We're going to show you on the first crash just how amazing this is. I think a lot of people are going to be expecting this to be the final price, but we are nowhere near done. We want to get you on those telephone lines. We've got a fantastic quantity. It's a beautiful project. We're going to start not at thousands of pounds, but for a metre at $499. Now, one of the only 1 metre strand we've brought to you is the colour wheel we did last month, and it closed at $499. We're starting today at $499 for the rare black and white. Now, before we start talking about the Panther, I just wanted to ask about the symbolism behind, because I always see Suzie wearing yin and yang bracelets, or she'll wear a black on one wrist, a white on the other, or half of the piece is black jade, half of the piece is white jade, or black with white. Now, that's really, there's a significance to that, isn't it? It's not just because it looks nice, it's fashionable. I mean, Suzie is one of the most elegantly put together people. I said yesterday, I said, I bet even in your pajamas you look really elegant and gorgeous. But she does have really good style. So when she wears a black bangle on one wrist and a white bangle on one wrist, it is a note of style, and it does look really good and high fashion. But there's more to it than that, isn't there?
Well, I love my mutton fat, because that is, I mean, anybody that's got this has got to be the most revered of all the nephrite jades. This is nephrite, this isn't jadeite jade. and it's of the nephrite, it's the most revered. So I've got the opportunity to wear I wear that, and I wear that on my left hand because that is accepting abundance in.
So you could do, say, pick out the whites, do yourself a bracelet to wear on the left hand.
Yeah, and then do the black on the right. And the reason why I wear black on the right is that the right is for protection, so that stops bad energy. So black is great for protection. The warriors back in the day in China wore black, had little black amulets that they would have on their belts and go off into battle because that would protect them from the enemy. So that's really, really good for protection. So I always
white
wear
on
that.
the left and black on the right.
Sort of, accepting abundance on this side, stopping negative energy on that side. So this is why I wear the two. And I wear these every single day without, whatever I wear, they always go on. And normally, funny enough, today I had on my black and white jadeite because I've got it in two sizes. I've got one in 10 mil and I've got one in 12 mil. And I wear those two every day. I just really love them. But I put a pearl on because I've made so many of these black and white ones. This is black jadeite, but this is with pearls. And I put it on today simply because it's wedding day, so I thought I'd put this on. But the yin and yang, this is the duality of the universe. This encompasses really the whole sort of ethos of life, death, rebirth, because we have complementary sides. We have the soft, we have the hard, we have the bright, we have the dull, we have the positive, we have the negative, and then we have the opposing, as I say, the opposing colours, but then we have them interjoined, so they actually are interconnected. So you have that interconnection of one can't live without the other. You cannot have light without darkness. You cannot have, and this is why Chinese food, funny enough, everything is based on sort of yin-yang. When you have food, you'll often see in Chinese restaurants sweet and sour food. You have to have the two, hot and spicy, hot and sour. Always has the two combined because you need that duality of the flavours and that combination. So that to me represents sort of the duality of life, and any sort of changes that we have is to accept it as part of the life changes. So beautiful colours to put together.
Beautiful. Now, we are at $4.99 for a metre strand. $4.99 for a metre. This is type A grade. Beautiful grade and texture. It's a full metre. Have you ever had the chance to do a full jade mala?
Oh yeah.
To do with a metre, a mala and a wraparound bracelet.
Yeah, which I've done one.
The last metre jadeite that we brought to you a month ago completely sold out at $4.99. Today we are going to go so incredibly low. Absolutely beautiful. That's a gorgeous idea to do a mala with this. So you've got a full metre. $2.99.
Make that with this,
yeah.
And this is probably
and that's a full-figure mala.
Oh yeah, for it being in jade, that and black and white. Oh, I wouldn't sell that anywhere under sort of £3,000.
Yeah.
For sure. And I wouldn't be using all of these either.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. Okay, we're not done at $2.99. This is so exciting. For those of you who collect jade regularly, maybe this is going to be one of your first or second pieces. Maybe this is going to be the first time you've ever been able to get the rare white or the rare black. They are absolutely perfect together. That idea of duality, you know, we can't appreciate our good without also accepting our dark. It is a protective stone. It is a welcoming stone. It is absolutely beautiful. You can do a mala, you can do a wrap round, you can do a yin and yang style. You could do a white into black finished with a panther.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Beautiful.
£199
that
for a metre. That is a metre.
We would do an 38 centimetre strand for $190. I was paying that and happy with that. So that would have been
Maybe that much.
And that was worth every penny. That was a fantastic...
That's at JewelleryMaker.
That is such a good price. Anyway, if you'd gone to the Far East, I think we all need a trip to the Far East. And let me be your tour guide. Let me take you around the jadeite, and then you'll see how much jadeite
It's too
really
long for
cost.
one mala.
Yeah, look at that.
It's too long for... You would be able to do your mala, necklace and your wraparound.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Definitely.
Absolutely... You are getting 2.5 strands.
Yeah, you'd have loads of it. You could do a mala plus another necklace probably.
It's absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. At £199 today. I don't know if our website or something has gone down, or I cannot believe they're not sold out. I cannot believe that we are not sold out. That's a metre. That is a metre of the type A grade.
Look, even if you just make a little stretchy, how much?
Oh, Ross, we can't go lower.
Wow, look at that. Right, no skill involved, just a simple stretchy, and you're just really stringing it on, and I'm using that much. So
beautiful.
1, 2. And say if you charge £150 for that. Now, I would charge more, but I'm just being right, so it's 150. That's 3. That's 6. 6. That's 9. It's £1,000 worth of jadeite there. That is £1,000 worth of jadeite. As a good price. The quality, honestly, if you've never bought jadeite.
Right,
honestly,
Roscoe is crunching numbers. Okay. Right, we are reactive. Oh. The only thing we can do is go lower. Yeah. We absolutely should not be. You know, for a metre of this material, exactly, we can't, our airtime is our most expensive outlay, and we really thought this would be sold out at £199. We got an amazing deal on this, and we're passing it to you. £499 was the last price of our metre strand. Right, we're going to have to go lower because we haven't sold enough.
Well,
okay. Yeah, it's not worth our airtime. We have to make sure we sell at way more than what we have.
I'm in, because I'm looking at it, and for a metre, wow.
Suzie in Wiltshire.
Yeah.
It's a metre.
Wow.
It is absolutely incredible. Okay. No. So you know, we talk about how we sell our jewellery. We sell in quantities. We buy in quantities, so we have to sell in quantities. If we don't sell enough, we have to go lower. You could do like a layered, loads and loads of layers. Absolutely beautiful. Right, we're going to go again. Right, we're not doing 179. He's going to go for it. Okay, fair enough. We haven't sold enough. It's a metre.
Oh, for a metre. Can I show you how much metre is, by the way? Can I show you? Look. That
is a metre.
That is a metre, look.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my word. If you didn't realise, you might have thought, oh, it was about that long. But it's not. It's that long.
That is
you hold one in.
Absolutely.
There you go.
Unbelievable. We could do a double necklace.
Yeah.
Honestly, that is amazing value with the white and the black. It's absolutely beautiful.
Go-to colours, the 2 colours I wear every single day. And I just think, even if you did nothing else, as a stretchy, that is a lovely little Christmas present, isn't it?
Well, you could do 9 Christmas presents with it.
But
it's beautiful.
What you're doing is, when you're giving Jade as a present, you are giving them your love and protection.
Yes,
for them, without them even knowing.
You always gift black jade, don't you?
I do. It's a colour I gift because it's so protective.
We've got this amazing Cartier.
I know.
That's on pre-order, by the way. So because we, Ross and I thought that you'd been sent this piece with this.
Yeah. Oh, I'd love to.
Design-wise, what do you think you would have?
Well, I would have done a type of a yin-yang because I love my yin yangs, and I would have put maybe 10 mils, and I would have picked I might have done malachite with it because of the green in the eyes, and then put that on the end, and that would have been with silver, obviously, with silver spacers. And you know what I normally do is I will put, say, a malachite 10 mil, and then space those out, and then had silver spacers with that. But yeah, if they send me that, if they'd like, if the buyers like to send me that, I shall design that and come back with it.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely beautiful. Now, we are at a stalemate, aren't we, Roscoe?
Oh, that...
We are going to...
Honestly, you're going to love it.
I can't believe, I honestly cannot believe...
Can I just show it in my hand?
We haven't got 150 people on the phone lines. This happens sometimes. It's a meet jadeite, yeah. Well, we're going to double check our web stream. We're just going to double check all the technical. Ross and I are going to have a bit of a conversation. So I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's show you how to get involved if you are brand new. And we are going to work this out.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune into JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
We can't work it out. We don't know what's going
on. It's so amazing. Well, I've bought one and I've just been saying what I'm going to make with mine. But I love it.
I don't know. We've just checked the web. We were on the web. There's no sound issues on the Freeview. We genuinely expected to be sold out at $199.
Yeah.
It's an amazing price for what you're getting. It's a meter. No, maybe that everybody is busy today and we just don't have as large an audience as we normally do on a Sunday. I cannot believe we haven't completely sold out. And we're at a position within making the numbers work for how expensive it is to be on our airtime. And, you know, it costs us literally the airtime. Okay, I agree with you. Roscoe's saying, and this is live, you know, we work our auctions live. We never know what price we're actually going to end at because we change our mind live. Ross is saying we can finish the auction here. I think as well, it does make a difference when we can see a piece finished.
Yeah, I think we could
finish the auction here, send one of these home with Suzie, do it on another day, and they'll all be gone.
Yeah.
At 149.
I tell you what this is really good for, because we are wedding weekend. I was saying this to my husband. I have designed jewellery for a Gothic couple.
Yeah,
you know,
not wedding.
Like so this would be perfect because it incorporates the black. Because sometimes, you know, I've been asked to make black jewellery and I put skulls with it because it's sort of quite. Well, they didn't call it a goth wedding; they called it a fantasy.
Okay, yeah. No, I've got friends who've done sort of goth style weddings, which are really cool.
Yeah,
really, really
lovely.
alternative.
Yeah, this would be perfect if you've got a bride that's getting married in sort of like the burgundy colours or all black, beautiful.
Yeah,
so
it is.
If you don't want the pearls and what have you, This is perfect, and plus it's jadeite, honestly. Once you wear jadeite, you're just going to love it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I mean, this is nice in this, but I personally like them separated. So I like to keep my blacks together.
Same.
And when you have the blacks together, I'll have to show you this. You'll see the quality of the jadeite. Can you see?
Yeah.
How wonderful that quality is, the blackness, and this is exactly the same.
Yeah.
But it's absolutely fantastic. So you've got 50 centimetres of black jadeite there, can I just say? 50 centimetres.
So how many do we have left, Roscoe?
That should be.
Just over half we've got.
See, I think if that was a 50 centimetre strand of black jadeite, that'd be 199. So that's, to me, that's a £400 strand.
Yeah.
But I can't believe it's at 149. It's absolutely beautiful. But you have got black jadeite and you've got white jadeite. It's the two most ethereal colours there.
Now, more than fair.
Yeah.
Anita at 149. I think we go lower, Roscoe. I really do. We can't sell half of the quantity.
Wow. Oh, Ross said no.
Okay, well, okay, so looking at the numbers, I don't have the numbers in front of me, so it's easy for me to say, go lower. We need to sell a certain amount more to justify going lower, okay? Yeah. Well, we'll talk you through, this is how our strategy works, right? We could go to 129, we could take this away and bring it back on another day. We could go to 129 and sell another few, or we could sell out at a ridiculous price, Roscoe.
Oh, I would get two if you went to that price. Because I thought 199 was an amazing price. If you went to that price, I'd get two.
Right, we'd need to sell out to go to that price. Right, okay. This has never happened before. I still think there must be something technical going on because there's no way. Right, Roscoe says, we might as well just be as clear cut and as straight as we need to be. If we can sell another 50, he's going to go under £100. But we have to sell all of them. We can't do it and then. Okay, we all know that's ridiculous. We won't be able to bring it back at $99.99. So if we do that, it needs to sell out. It's too expensive to be live on the television with it on another day at $99.99. It costs too much airtime.
Look at that.
The only way we're doing it is if 50 of you put it into your basket or get on the phone lines, because we cannot. Right. Okay. Roscoe says 60 seconds. 60 seconds because this is now a loss with our airtime. 60 seconds. It's completely up to you. He said if I get 49, we're not doing it. And the maths doesn't work.
Right, a triple-stranded jadeite bracelet. How much would you sell that for, jewellery makers? Honestly, how much would you make that? Black and white jadeite.
Look at the phone line, Susie.
Yeah.
That's the price they want, Ross.
That.
We've got more than 50 already.
Well
that
done,
never
everybody.
happens.
Honestly, I would make
You've got
it with
60
this.
now.
You could make a triple-stranded.
It's
and
because
still have
that's
all
the
of
price.
that left.
That's the price they want,
Oh,
Ross.
look.
It's just sometimes that happens. Sometimes that happens. Right, we've now got more than 50. Okay.
Oh, wow.
There's going to be people missing out now.
Oh, wow.
You're going to be missing out now. 13-second warning. Nobody knew this was happening. $199 is the price for this. It's brand new. It's not a clearance.
Look.
I will buy a few.
Oh, look at that. Look, I'm only just putting some of those. You make a triple-stranded bracelet.
Oh,
And how much would you charge for a jadeite triple-stranded black and white? Oh, £400. I would say £500 for that. Just put a triple clasp. We sell triple clasps, and that is black and white jadeite.
It's a
£99.
metre.
Well, I bought it, so I'm happy. Yahoo!
It's a metre. Everybody pays the final low price. The first bidder in, Olivia in Cumbria, checked out at $4.99. The last price, the last strand we did at a metre was $4.99. This is the rare black and white. It will not be on air again at $99.99. Marishka says, thank you. I've bought 2. He said, that's not his price. This is your price. This is the price that we would honestly never be able to do this again at this deal, because it is so, that's a full metre. That is a huge amount of your black and white jade. And I genuinely think people weren't on the telephone lines because it makes a difference when we can see a finished piece of, that's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah.
That is the only thing I can think of.
Pretend that's a finished piece. How much would that be on Gemporia, for goodness sake? For a long length, that is not going to be £99. We're going to get shot.
We are. It's a collective decision, though, Roscoe.
Honestly,
we've got a meeting on Wednesday.
That is a brilliant price for that length.
Right, now you can definitely get the Panther. Definitely get the Panther. I personally would do a Suzie style marla. I would do maybe some 10mm Jadeite black. So I do half, literally the marla that you made, Lucy, Suzie. I would do half black, half white with some adjacent, correlate like this.
Yeah.
So with a big black, a big white one, if I zoom in, if that's okay.
Yeah.
So a bigger stone and a bigger stone with some spacers, but instead of this tassel, the Panther.
Yes, definitely.
And that would be a 4-figure piece of jewellery. Oh my goodness, thank you, Jewellery Maker. I got mine and such a long strand.
I know,
wow.
It is.
Do you know, sometimes this happens. This is why people love watching Jewellery Maker, because we're live and we have to react to you guys. Maybe we bought too many. Maybe something cataclysmic has happened and everybody is not watching today. Maybe, I can't understand. Has the sun come out? I don't know why everybody hadn't sold it out $199. I've previously bought the red jade, and I think that I will add, scattered red jade into the black and white.
Oh, that'd be beautiful.
For this ridiculous price. Amazing.
80.
This is like dream jewellery to mix red, white and black jade.
Oh yeah, be fantastic.
And can I just say, the next time you see a black and white design, please don't expect a price like this. This is not even a Jewellery Maker going rate. This is just because for some reason we thought we'd be sold out at $199. I had the black jadeite carving in my lucky dip bag, and now I can make a necklace to put it on. Sue, that is just incredible. It's on 4-way split pay. It's supposed to be $199. Thank you. I bought twice as many as I meant to. Well, you're basically getting 2 for the price of 1. Genuinely, $199 is the price. So if you do get 2 of them, that's what we would have been charging for 1. And that's Jewellery Maker, not market rate. This isn't even Jewellery Maker rate. This is today a one-off. And if we do have any left, they will not be coming back at $99.99. So the white is Burmese, the black is Guatemalan. So you've got a mixture of the locations, the white Burmese, the black Guatemalan. We know what's happening with Guatemala. Is that your mala?
That's your mala there. That's your 108 beads. I've just counted those. I bet you're all wondering, what's she doing?
So there's still loads.
Yeah, so you've got one mala and one almost like a mala. You're just a few short of another mala. But as I say, you don't have. A couple. You could, or make a piece of jewellery. Doesn't have to have the 108 beads. So you could get 2 malas out of this.
22 left, that's it.
And then you can get one that's a mala style. How much? I mean, I'm talking 1,000.
That's what they wanted, Ross. Look at it now. People getting 6, 2s.
Yeah,
loads of people getting 2.
Yeah,
exactly. Look at all the staff orders now.
A black and white mala has got to be touching £1,000, honestly, because it's so rare. And I would say, if you went to phoned Mason and Kay and said, look, I'm looking at buying a black and white marler. How much do you think my budget should be? Yeah, this is actually Nanghong.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, this is Nanghong.
But that would look good, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Space in between.
Yeah, we had these came with a project, and it was with red jade. This was the demo piece. Yeah, but that was with red jadeite. So,
Wow, yeah, beautiful. Roscoe says we have a few of Susie's projects.
Yes. Or when
Last
it's got it with
stock.
red jade, I see it.
Oh, are we selling that today, Ross?
yeah.
Can I show
And it's
everybody? Okay,
Right,
after the Panther.
but there's red jadeite in there. Yay!
This
Woohoo.
is,
Red
Suzie,
jadeite.
this is
The red-
obviously
yeah,
made for
that's
you.
it, yeah.
But if you get, say for instance, this one, it comes with some tassel toppers. Okay, so those coming up, brilliant. Okay, I won't show them before we do it.
So
because everybody
exciting. But
will want
yes,
to buy
if
those.
if you want some red jadeite, if you think, oh yeah, I'll put, coming up.
There's 8 left. Loads of you have multi-bought.
Oh, well done.
Well done, you. That was like on
I would
Gems.
get
Sometimes
2.
I would do auctions. We'd do,
Yeah.
you know, the live drops, and it's like everybody's holding hands, like don't go yet, don't call yet,
Yeah.
don't call yet, don't call yet. But then you have to call before you miss it.
Oh yeah, nothing worse than missing out. Honestly, I have done that so many times thinking, or I've been watching from the TV and I'm thinking my husband is watching with me and I want to buy this without him seeing me buying it.
Yeah,
I
and
don't
you
want
say,
to go,
"Don't say
oh,
Suzie."
Suzie, because quite often they go, oh, Suzie, guess he's only
And you go, that's not me.
And Ian will go, what have you bought now? Nothing.
Nothing.
So sometimes I wait till the auction's finished and they're moving on and I'll think, right, I'll buy it now because
You
they
won't
won't
hear it.
and it's sold out, and I've gone, oh!
Oh no. Do you ever do that thing? I always go, Dave, go, there's new shoes. No, I bought these ages ago.
Yeah, no.
I bought these ages ago. Just not got around to wearing them
Because
yet.
I know Ian will be watching. No, I never do that.
Question for Suzie. Suzie, in a marler, total beads, is it 108 and 8 or 108 plus the gory bead?
Yes, it's 108 spacer beads. Then if you want a traditional one, but then you can put marker beads in, so that might be an extra 4 or 3. And then you have a guru bead. So you could have 108 plus 3 or 4 plus 1, the guru bead, yeah.
Amazing. So we have just confirmed, oh, I didn't even know this. So Wednesday, we have a historical jewellery maker auction that has just been confirmed. We didn't know when in August this was going to be played, but Roscoe has just confirmed with Dave. On Wednesday, we're bringing to you something really special, so we're going to show you a quick look.
Ooh.
Wow.
That is absolutely beautiful with the lavender green. You should get that because it's lavender. It's very romantic, by the way. I'm interested. I'll tell you now, then I'm going to spoil Dave's little story
I'm
on
sure
it.
all I know of it and all we've done is seen this 2-second clip
Beautiful.
there.
It's a very romantic design because you've got the peony, king of flowers. Again, only reserved for nobility, often used in weddings.
Look at that colour.
So that means ultimate beauty. And then you've got the phoenix, the bird, or the fenhuang, as it's called in Chinese. It's a mystical bird, and that represents love, true love.
Oh.
So that is such a romantic,
And the colour of
beautiful.
that.
That's true love forever.
Wow, that is so
And beauty.
beautiful.
So that's to say a lovely, beautiful life filled with love.
Amazing. And Roscoe says it doesn't end there. What else have we got? The first ever. No.
I'm
no.
buying that. Sorry.
We've got a lavender strand. I don't think I've ever seen a lavender strand.
Yeah, we have had it because I've bought. Right, I'm buying that.
7 to 8 mil strand as well on Wednesday.
Yeah.
The carving
Wow.
and that strand. If
Honestly,
you're a jade collector.
If you're a jadey like me, it's a no-brainer. You've got to get the lavender.
This is, I mean, you know that we offer you the best value on the marketplace. And there's a reason you don't go over to the Far East to buy your jade, isn't there?
It's
You buy it from
because you can't get better prices. If I went to the Far East and I said, oh no, I'm not going to get it from you.
to buy this exact grade and quality.
It would be £100. The lavender jadeite, just a heads up, and I'm going to be in that with you. A strand like that should be in the thousands of pounds because it's lavender jadeite. The price of lavender jadeite has gone through the roof. It is with the young, again, with influencers, everybody, and with the new generation of wealth. They're not looking at the imperial jade so much. They want something a bit girly because they've been sort of westernised. So a lot of the very rich Asian market now are very westernised, so they're looking at the West. So they have their Hermes bags, they have their Dior bags, and they have their
starting to
Lamborghinis.
buy things like diamonds, aren't they?
Exactly, which they never used to do. So
Yeah.
they buy diamonds, but now they want their own jade, and they're picking lavender, which would be me.
Yeah.
I would, because you know you're girly.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
girly girls. We love our lavender. So I'm
Yeah.
buying that. I recommend you do. Whatever they sell, it'll be at a silly price, and it won't be thousands and thousands of pounds, which it should be.
We've got 3 of your £99 one metre
Oh no,
strands.
just honestly, it's a no-brainer.
Yeah.
A metre, let me show you a metre.
3
it's
of
a
those
skipping
left.
rope.
Yeah,
It's
3
a
of those
skipping
left.
rope.
And I just think it is perfect
Well
to go
done,
with
well done, well done. You'll love it.
this Cartier-inspired Panther pendant. It is, I mean, I just think this is screaming to be made into
Yeah.
a mala, this
I definitely
Panther.
think this should have been made into a piece of jewellery because I will show you what it should have been worth because I would only use my best findings with that, sterling silver. I would be putting beautiful gemstones with that as well. So
Now, you love a silver tassel, don't you?
I love a tassel.
Yeah.
I make silver tassels as well. If I just beautiful.
Right, now these are really, really, really rare. And we can't show
Yeah.
it, can we not show it? We've just, now they don't have these, this was a limited edition Cartier Panther necklace.
Look at this.
Inspired by, I should say, really, we've made it really well.
It's almost
Sometimes, now
identical.
I'm going to say this and I probably shouldn't. I've seen panthers that don't look like panthers.
Yes.
People go, look, it's Cartier inspired. I think, I've never seen one that looks like that. Sometimes they look like they've been drawn by a child or something. So,
Yeah.
do you know what I mean? They're not always that. There's something elegant and majestic
There is.
about the Cartier
It
Panther.
is. It's
A magic
very
to it.
sleek, isn't it?
Yeah, very,
Very
feminine.
Yeah.
A little bit sexy.
It is.
So this is an official Cartier necklace. We've just found this. They're not available in Cartier anymore. They're a limited edition.
Yeah.
That one is available for you on the website eBay. It is £15,000 pre-owned. £15,000 pre-owned. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
And very similar in the design. You can see where the inspiration came for this
Yeah,
one.
and also, you know, you can get the different sort of variations of the panther. You can get the diamond encrusted with the black spots. You can get the sort of, have you seen the geometric shape ones where there's lots of negative space?
Yeah.
You can get the sort of crawling panthers, you know, they look like their legs are extended and holding gemstones and things. But I really like this one because whilst it's Cartier inspired and very fabulous, it's also got a bit of an understatedness to it.
It's beautiful. Yes, it has. It's also, again, men or women can wear this. It can be masculine. You can turn it into a masculine piece of jewellery just by adding some black jade.
Yeah.
Just put that on some black jade.
I
Really would.
I think maybe if you do what's the word I'm looking for? Interchangeable. So let's say you do your black and white mala, your 50-50.
Yeah.
Then you have this with the option to take it
Yes.
off so that you can wear it with a chain as well.
Yeah, I'll
Do
show
you know what I mean?
I'll show you the sort of connector that you're talking about that would work with that.
Beautiful. And this sort of door knocker style tassel is very, very Cartier inspired. And by the way, that is articulated. So if I show you, that isn't fixed. So it's got that really beautiful movement to it, which I just think, you can see how well made it is, you know, as a component, as a pendant. It really, really is absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got those green gem eyes, which is just such a rich, sort of emerald green colour.
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful.
Always
Okay.
when I'm looking for something, I can never find it.
Your first price is brilliant. I don't think you're going to find anything better than that elsewhere. I don't think you're going to find the craftsmanship, how beautifully made this is.
Right.
Gorgeous.
What you would do here, obviously this is a gold, but you would have this attachable. This is what you mean by you'd have your necklace and you'd have a component here and you would link that so that you could attach it. So you would have a bail. You'd link that to a bail so that could go on and off.
Yeah, that would be
do it that
beautiful.
way.
Absolutely beautiful. And actually, those Malikites, is that Malachite?
Yeah.
Those Malikites with the green would look amazing with the Panther.
Yeah.
So think about, or if you do the black and white Mala, you could do green marker beads.
Yeah, but I would have it with the black and the white and I would put it with the malachite.
Yeah.
There's so much you can do. Beautiful. But that with malachite would look absolutely amazing.
Absolutely beautiful.
Right.
And it's quite a significant size. I'm going to hold it up to my neckline. You know, when we think about the fact that this is a silver, beautifully made necklace, or pendant, I should say, I actually think $99.99 is a really good price.
Yeah, fantastic.
We could be finished here.
I mean, as a ready-made necklace, what would you charge for that just on the chain?
Mm-hmm. Double, triple.
Double, yeah. Ta-da!
Look at that. It's a talking piece,
That's
isn't it?
beautiful.
It's absolutely beautiful. Right, we're going to half that price. We're going to half that price. Are we finished?
Wow.
We're not finished.
Wow.
That is amazing, isn't it?
And a tassel is actually quite heavy. You use about 1 metre to make a tassel.
Do you know what?
I can't see. Hang on, let me get my glasses.
You could take it off. But you could add to it, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, definitely, definitely,
Can
definitely
you
add more
see?
to it. Yeah, they come with the little holes.
So it's got, you know, our tassel toppers with like the bar inside. So if you wanted to add more chains, more, you could do gemstones on the inside. You could do like malachite on the inside or something. Wow, absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That is absolutely amazing. Okay, we're not stopping at $49.99. More than half of them have gone. Loads of multi-bank earrings would be.
Oh, fantastic. I just love it.
gorgeous.
It's timeless as well, isn't it? It's sort of a piece of jewellery that is going to be timeless. Quite
iconic.
Often you're making jewellery that is of the moment, but this is sort of a timeless piece.
We have a collector next door called Wendy, and I think she bought basically every piece, every panther we've ever done.
Oh, wow.
She would absolutely love this. I'm actually going to take a picture for the Facebook group to put, because I, at this price point, it really, really is absolutely amazing. Yeah, beautiful with the strand. If you've just managed to get the strand, it's absolutely fantastic. We have got less than 5 of the strand now.
I would be putting it with the black and white jadeite.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. That price is brilliant. That price is nothing short than absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
You couldn't make that. That's the thing. I buy all my components again from JewelleryMaker because they are really expertly made.
£30. That is a metre of jade and a panther charm or pendant for £130.
That is
with
ridiculous.
split pay.
Yeah, once that is made up, and I would, honestly, I would do sections of black and the white. The multicolour might not work with this particular design. It works for other designs, but I would definitely do my sections and I would actually put malachite if I was designing
If
with
you
this.
got Friday's project, do you remember the project we did on Friday, the panther with the panther beads? Add that pendant on.
Wow.
Roscoe, are you serious? He doesn't remember what I'm talking about. This one.
Oh, yes.
Add the panther
yes.
onto that one.
Lovely.
Maybe.
Yeah.
So that was the Panther
yes.
de Cartier necklace. Add the Panther to the bottom,
that,
or make it so that you can do it on the black and white jade, and you can move it. You know what I mean?
Yes, so that if you can swap. That's what I do with my jewellery, with my Mara.
Do you know what else might be good? Because you've got the meter. You know, with the Cartier Panther piece that we just saw there, because they're not. If we show the actual Cartier one, they're not like alternating gemstones. They do like a few dark, then a lighter. You could copy the pattern, if that makes sense, to make that sort of black and white version of the blue and greens. Which would be really beautiful. Under £30 today, that is absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Make sure you check that out as quickly as you possibly can. Still to come, we have a few of your Suzie auctions, some Suzie projects. We've also got your white onyx still to come, which again, the white onyx would look beautiful with the Panther. Which is absolutely amazing. We've got one more auction before the end of the hour, which is this one. So this is a project that Suzie has done previously.
And I've got the jewellery. I have all the jewellery.
So do I pick a colour?
Hang on. Yeah,
I think 4 auctions.
Yeah. Hang on. So
wow. I've never seen this project before. Right. We've got less than 50.
I have got.
So they're all jade, are they?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Here we go.
So you've got red jade.
Right.
Red jade. Black jade.
Let me put these on the board as well.
Green and yellow.
Oh yeah.
The
Look.
yellow. Oh, Suzie. Oh my gosh.
I love these.
Right, Roscoe, which is the most limited? The red and the yellow? Yeah.
Right.
Okay,
So
Suzie.
if we take them off and then this is the design that you'll get, and the one that is the actual design is.
So you get instructions as well?
Yeah, you get instructions, and you get the instructions because I've added that one onto that one. I forgot when I was making them that I had those, so one has them on, but you can add that or not. But these are the colours that you get. They're absolutely amazing.
Suzie, look at that jewellery.
Those beautiful bees have the Tibetan writing on them that says Om Mani Padme Hum, which is the mantra.
The meditation.
The meditation mantra, which is the most beneficial mantra that you can say. And it is one of these that actually embodies the whole of the teachings of Buddha in one little
See, I know a bit about this because I was reading about meditation, and it's a very classic. Even my kids will go, you need to do some meditation. They'll go, right, that's kind of world famous. But in Tibetan Sanskrit, there are certain sounds that vibrate.
Yeah.
So if you ever listen to a meditation, an audio meditation, and you can type them in for, anti-anxiety, or you can type them in for abundance, you can type in for all sorts of different stress relieving. But in Sanskrit and in the Tibetan, and we're talking ancient practices, these different sounds, as you meditate and you either listen to somebody else making the sound or a singing bowl making the sound, or you make the sound yourself, and by saying Om is probably the most famous. Look, it's 11:11 whilst we're doing this auction.
Oh wow, very strange, isn't it?
11:11 while we're doing this auction. So
it's 6 syllables, and as you say, the 6 vibrations, and it's Om Mani Padme Hum.
Wow.
Om Mani Padme Hum. And you say that, you can either say it in your mind or you can say it out loud. You should do it about 21 times. If you're doing it with a mala, this is what they do with the mala, you say it 108 times. What it does is it embodies all of the teachers in one mantra, in one little mantra. So you are actually like reciting the Bible almost, whatever the teaching is. And it teaches you benevolence, kindness. It detoxifies your body so that you become pure and at one with the universe. When you say it as well, when you've said it, and when you're saying that, you're clearing your body. What you're saying is that when you pass to the other side, you will see Buddha and the enlightenment, and you'll go to a lovely place. You'll have a pleasant passing, and you'll go to a lovely place. So when they're saying that, they are detoxifying their body because they are seeking enlightenment. So it's Om Mani Padme Hum.
Wow.
Om Mani Padme Hum.
So you can get all of the projects.
Yeah.
Will come with your instructions to make this as a necklace or however you want to.
And the beads
design
are
with it.
amazing. The beads you
That
get, obviously,
black jade is amazing.
it is, isn't it? You get yellow jade. For goodness sake, yellow, really, really rare. You get red jadeite, really,
What
really
price
rare.
are you going to?
Beautiful.
Is that the price, Ross? What?
Black
We're not
jadeite.
done at that price.
And this is jadeite.
Oh my gosh, we're not done at £100.
And you get 2. Yeah.
So Cherry
Yeah.
and Wayne
Yeah.
launched this with Suzie.
And you get these 2 Buddhas, which are on here, but you may not want to put them on.
Okay,
The most
this is
amazing-
ridiculous. We
amazing
don't have
thing.
many of these left. I'm shopping with you
Yeah.
on this. I'm just trying to decide which colour to
Oh,
go
they're-
for. We've got mid-bidders who've got all 4 of them. The
Yeah.
price is going to be so good you can go for all 4.
Yeah.
Now, I'm telling you, these yellow jades, this yellow jade
It's
strand,
so rare.
they're 8mm.
I know, they're 8
They're
mil.
8mm yellow jades.
And these necklaces have incorporated.
That's hundreds of pounds.
Yeah, they have. You can make a little stretchy with this. It's not, but I've designed it so that you're using all of them into this beautiful
A lot
necklace
of
that
you
can wear.
getting multiples.
Yeah.
You could get the black with the green or the black
Yes,
with the red.
absolutely.
Okay, your price is about to hit your screen. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Wow, for jadeite. And,
8mm.
Yeah, and you've got more. You've got a lifetime supply of these, beautiful, and I love them because they have that Sanskrit wording on them, which I'll try and show you. The black one shows it
The
the
black
best.
one's lovely.
Look, can you see the wording on that? You see, you've got that Sanskrit Om Mani Padme Hum on there.
Wow.
So that is a reminder. So, an alternative to a mala necklace. You may think, well, I don't want to wear a mala every day. Put this on instead. Just wear this around your neck.
Yeah.
You want to just
If you are if
against
you
your-
know somebody who's like a yoga girl, do you
Yeah.
know what I mean? Or
and you've got that, and it's just
what a present.
for gifting, absolutely
For
amazing.
gifting, this is amazing.
Just-
I'm
yeah.
so in love, and you've used my favourite orange
Yes,
garnet.
garnets. I love them. Look,
You've done my favourite orange garnet
I
with the
love
black
that
there,
orange. I am
Suzie.
obsessed with that. You'll see it on future shows.
Yeah, I absolutely love it.
But beautiful. So
I can't believe it's $69.99. There's less than
No.
10 of the yellow now.
Yeah.
I can't believe they're yellow and
mine
red
arrived
jade.
this week. I bought a red and a
And a
black.
black.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Sharon.
Yeah, I just love them. This is the sort of jewellery I will be wearing on a daily basis. I absolutely love. I made it. I design jewellery for me, basically. Because I think you've got to love what you make.
Yeah.
And I just see that you can wear this every day.
That is absolutely stunning. And you may not be somebody who meditates, so you may not be
but you've
using
got
it for
that-
meditation,
but you've
it's
got
got
that-
symbolism.
Great for anxiety.
Yeah.
Calming you down. It just calms you down. And you just recite the words.
The
Om
yellow,
Mani
or do I
Padme.
get the green? I don't know.
They're
'cause
all
I've-
beautiful, aren't they?
Green is my favourite, but I've got more green at home.
Yeah.
I don't have 8mm yellows. Are you
I know,
kidding me?
I know. I love the black because it's so protective.
Yeah,
but
I
we've-
love the black.
but we've
I'm
had black on
tempted.
today.
The black is the one that's speaking to me.
One for Dave. He's got to.
Oh my gosh. I think I might get 2. I think I might get 2.
You've got to get Dave wearing that. It's so
Oh,
protective.
Absolutely love it. I love
lovely
it. I love it. I love it. We're
Love
shopping
it.
with you. I didn't know that. I hadn't seen this project. Is it
The red is
new?
lovely. I mean,
Once it's been on.
Can I just show you as well? This is what I love about the sort of what
No, I
we've
want
got.
the red.
These
I want
are
to
Mani Padme Pure. I don't know what they call them, celestial beads. But look at the red when the light hits it. It's what I love about it. Look at
The
the
beads
light
are
when it hits it.
gorgeous.
It's absolutely out of this world. And the yellow, look, it's like the sunshine, isn't it?
Okay,
Sunshine.
so we've got more than 30 in basket. We don't have 30 left. The red, we've got 4. The yellow, we've got 2. If you want the red or the yellow, that's the most expensive colours. I don't think I've ever done
Yeah, I
8mm
love
yellow an 8mm red. In fact, do you know what you could do? Years ago, we did a firework, they called it the light bulb strand, and it was yellow, green, and red. You could do a light bulb strand for less than £200.
Wow, look at that.
Oh my gosh,
That
from gems
is worth £200, isn't it?
I can't believe
for that strand there of 8mm, beautiful colours.
Oh, I think I'm going to get one of each.
Wow.
If there's any left at the end of the auction.
And you get these too, which I forgot to use in most of the designs.
They're telling us, move on, guys, we're running out of time.
I tell you what.
Sorry, we're too carried away. Right, there's one yellow, no, there's yellow's gone. 4 reds. We have a few in the green, a few in the black. You can keep shopping under the break.
But if you love malas, you love meditation, you're into yoga.
We've got a few of Susie's projects.
Yes, we have.
So stay tuned. We've got to move on and run out of time.
Very close to my heart.
Love those.
You know, like when you get some projects and you think this is so me. Yeah. And I've never seen these celestial beads, but now I've got a lifetime supply.
Yeah, I love them. Right, we will be back just after this with more amazing pieces.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Melinda, and I am absolutely overjoyed to be introducing you to UV resin. That's on Tuesday the 5th of August here at JewelleryMaker. Now, UV resin is a fantastic product, so your creativity, inspiration can absolutely fly. You can get your resin equipment out, make it, 10 minutes later it's ready to wear. Over time it doesn't yellow, so it will stay as pristine as it was on the day that you made it. So please join me on Tuesday. I can't wait to bring you visible image UV resin. See you then.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Nature plays a very pivotal role in my jewellery making. The forest is like my church, so that's where I go when I need to be inspired. I love creating seasonal pieces of jewellery and creating pieces inspired by the landscape or the places that I've visited. Hi, my name is Natalie Patton and I am from Liverpool and I'm a guest designer for JewelleryMaker TV. It feels like forever ago now, but I won the first Britain's Next Gem and I got to launch my own collection, which I called the Gemstone Garden Collection. My style of jewellery making is predominantly wire wrapping. I do a variety of different mediums, but wire wrapping is what I'm passionate about. I started repurposing old and broken pieces of jewellery, and then I first picked up the wire to try and wrap a piece of sea glass and some pebbles that I collected, and I became very, very quickly obsessed with it. I had to make something every single day or I'd get restless fingers. Jewellery making for me, I found, was really good for my mental health. It gave me a little bit of me time when my little one was asleep, and it just gave me a little bit of an identity as well, really. What excites me most about being a part of Jewellery Maker is getting to work with very high quality, beautiful products and gemstones. I feel you can't put good intention into a piece without that starting at the source of the gemstones themselves. I also love being a part of a community of people that share my passion for jewellery making, that we get to react and engage with each other, inspire each other, and ultimately learn from each other.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at Jewellery Maker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Too much fun.
We're
having
having
too much
too much
fun.
fun.
We're loving the jewellery too much. So, we've got a few. Oh my gosh, Susie.
I love these. These are little mala bracelet projects. Because sometimes, originally, malas were meant to be worn as bracelets, and you'd wear it on your left hand, by the way. Always wear your mala on your left hand because that is accepting abundance. So that's accepting enlightenment into your life. But I sort of, you know me, I have to do a Suzie on it. So I've added other pieces just to give you inspiration.
But this is the thing, right? Susie always says that her pieces are really simple. It's mostly threading.
Threading.
Starting and finishing.
My demos are basically very similar.
But it's about adding your own flair. And you can, Susie's more than happy for you to copy.
Yeah, absolutely.
She said to me before, because I've gone, oh my gosh, I want to make like this
Just
one.
copy
I'm
it.
looking at this
Take a
thinking,
photo and
oh
copy
my
it.
gosh, I would love to make this.
Yeah.
She said, take a picture and copy it. So it's more about design, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
it
about
is.
components and adding a couple. This is why we always see Susie in auctions of the 2 mils and the 3 mils.
Absolutely.
Because it's great to have those. You're only going to use 4 or 5 or 6 or maybe 10 in a project.
But they add value to the piece that you're making. As I say, each piece will add £10 at least to that, because when you're selling it to a client or the idea to a client, you say, oh, I know what we can do. I can add some tanzanite. Well, people think, you've got tanzanite?
Yeah.
Yes, I have. Already the expectation of, oh, how's my budget going? And then we say, oh, I'm going to put some tourmaline, or that could be rubies, and we've got some lovely Amazonite, which I love the Amazonite.
Absolutely beautiful. So you've done 3 styles of bracelets here to
with
give you an example of a mala style bracelet.
Exactly. Now, here I've just made a simple stretchy. I will show it on, because these are I love a stretchy. I mean, my go-to. If I make any jewellery for myself, it will always be a stretchy, because I've got long fingernails and I can't be asked to be fiddling around, so I just put a stretchy on. And I love pink. And this is a very Suzie. And I just think this is this lovely blush. They call it pink. It's sort of like a blush apricot, almost like a padrasha, almost
like
coloration.
It's like
peachy, pinky.
Almost an orange pink.
Yeah.
It's really, oh my gosh, that is just
and
stunning.
then it's got a little tassel on the end with and you get, which is the tassel.
Now,
I've put it on a tassel cap.
This I love. So what Ross has done is he's gone, right, we've got Susie today. We're going to do a few projects that Susie's done last to stock, which is a great idea, except, you know, half of them sold out. So I'm looking at this one like, yeah, that's the one that I want. That's already sold out. So I am going to pop this one to the side, which is, that's my favourite, actually. I absolutely love that, Susie.
Oh, thank you.
And I know that would be a good few £100s.
Oh,
as a
absolutely.
commission.
Yeah, that's going to be sort of like, if I was to make that for somebody, or if I was selling that after the, you know, because you can't sell anything that you make for the show, 250, £300 for that. Because it's pearls, azite, tanzanite.
Yeah, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Okay, and then so this is the
pink.
So that's the pink. Oh, this is the pink. Or you've used both.
This is the pink, and I think this is the purple.
Purple. Okay.
Yeah.
So, and this is on an elastic as well. So that's like a 3 wrapped.
That's it. Exactly.
Elastic, and look at how gorgeous.
Yeah.
If I put that to the front, because I do tassel to the front.
Yeah, so do I.
And that is just so gorgeous.
And again, all the components are jewellery maker. And this is why I say, if you see something, buy it. So you've got spaces in there, you've got gemstones, but you've got other pearls. Like we had the stars recently. So I put the stars with it.
So this is how your project comes. You get a little pouch, and then everything you need to make these Marla bracelets. Of course, if you want to design something completely different. Earrings or whatever else, that's completely up to you.
But you have a carved pearl here.
Oh, my gorgeous.
A carved lotus leaf pearl, which is absolutely gorgeous. I don't know if we can get the camera close up, but it's a beautiful lotus leaf. Obviously, lotus represents enlightenment, so on the path to enlightenment. Now, so you've got the kits and you get the tassel. This one here, I've done exactly as you would do. If you don't have a tassel cap, I do tassel caps with, this one's got a tassel cap, but this is how you do it if you didn't have a tassel cap.
Oh, you put a ring through.
Just put a sort of 7mm jump ring through.
Clever.
And then just attach it to your lovely, your guru bead, which is a carved pearls in itself.
They're a fortune, aren't they?
They're so rare, so hard to get hold of, hardly ever see. You'd probably pay that just for that guru bead alone. But you get strand of pearls, as you can see there.
Beautiful.
So everything you need.
Absolutely beautiful. So everything you need, and you can just Suzie-fy it.
Suzie-fy it as I've done. If you've got tassel caps, all you do there is literally a bit of glue on that and just stick it into the end of the tassel top. It's like no skill involved. There you go. So, and I'll show you the two side by side. So, because you may prefer it just simple. Mm-hmm. You know, you may not want it with a tassel cap. Sometimes less is more.
Just depends. I actually do really like it with the
jump ring. It just looks fine with it.
It's really pretty.
You don't need to have a tassel cap with it.
Okay, so, the purple is about to sell out. There's only one left of the purple.
Oh, wow.
So the purple is about to sell out.
Yeah.
Roscoe says the price on this is absolutely ridiculous. Yeah. Okay, we're going to get straight to your price. $30.
Wow. Now, I just want to say, look.
That's really low.
You'll see that strand and you'll think, oh, that's really a bracelet size. But, I mean, I've made this into so you can wear it, stick it around your neck or wear it as a bracelet. But look, you can make a necklace with it. So don't think just because you've got that many pearls, you can't make that into a necklace.
I'm
you
thinking
certainly can.
To buy a carved lotus pearl,
I know.
That's £30.
Yeah.
To buy a carved lotus single pearl.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, well, that's really low. £30.
That is amazing price.
And you've got a split pay.
Yeah.
So it's actually just a £15 sling it in your basket project, isn't it?
That is £150 for that bracelet.
As a finished piece.
As a finished piece there.
Yeah.
Because it's pearls.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. The purple has gone, so it's this pink. We call it pink, I call this peach.
Yeah, it's a beautiful blush, isn't it? Sort of an apricot peachy colour.
Yeah.
But they call it pink. And in fact, if you're ordering pearls from China, if you order pink, I've made this mistake before where I've gone, I'll have 20 strands of pink, please. and I've got this.
Yeah, and it's,
I'm thinking,
and it's
no,
not pink, it's peach.
and they go, oh, you mean the purple? Yes.
But it's that's just, you know, lost in translation. But it's this peachy colour.
Yeah.
Or they often call it papaya.
Yeah,
because it's got this sort of pinky,
it's beautiful colour.
orangey
Absolutely
colour.
gorgeous.
I think it's stunning, absolutely stunning. And do you know what it'd look really good with? Our favourite, the the orange
Oh,
garnet.
yes, yes. Oh, wouldn't that? Let me just...
In fact, I've got...
Yeah, intersperse it with
facets.
those. There you go. Yeah, look. Oh, that would be beautiful, look. Ooh, yes, even better. Yes.
Oh, there you
Oh,
go.
my word.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yes, please.
Look at that.
Oh, this is our newest favourite, the orange
I
garnet.
love it. I'm absolutely obsessed with this.
Well, the cube's sold
Colour.
out. We've got a project. I think the only place you can get the faceted orange garnet is in this project.
Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous, Roscoe? The we call it pink, but it's a peach. So if you're buying the pink project that's on screen right
which
now,
is beautiful.
this is the colour you'll get,
Yeah.
and it looks absolutely lush.
Yeah.
With those orange garnets.
This, if you love your rose gold, this is beautiful with rose gold. I think if I was doing the jewellery again, I would have put that with rose gold. I think this really excels in rose gold.
Okay.
Right.
Now,
Right, here we go.
these,
So,
we did these together, didn't we?
Yes,
so this
we
was
did.
Burma weekend.
yes. So we'll take all
Now,
of that away.
put that over there. We've got pearls, wedding weekend.
Yes. Oh, yes. Yes.
We've got tassel toppers.
Oh, what have I done?
And we've got Burmese garnet. Now this is something else. Oh my word. Remember how gorgeous this was? We can't have any of
I
these
know.
left.
And this is what I made with it.
Oh, gorgeous jewellery, Susie, as always.
So I made a long line, but I'm just...
So you get 2 strands of rounds and 4 strands of facets. And these are amazing, like we said, to top up your stash, to have these
Yeah.
little 4 mils and 2 mils in your stash ready.
You get a lifetime supply of the garnet.
You get a lot of the this is Burmese garnet too.
It is. It's
And the
absolutely
difference,
exquisite.
I think, between Indian and Burmese in garnet is that a lot of the time with Indian garnet, it can be almost black. It can be so dark.
Yeah.
It doesn't, and actually, if I put my hand under it, you'll see a little bit more of the colour.
It's raspberry, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's
is.
A raspberry
it's a raspberry colour. That's exactly right. It's not a blackberry, which a
No.
lot of the garnet can be. It's a sort of raspberry tone, and it just,
beautiful.
honestly, this in person, and you get a lot.
Yeah.
In this project, you get a really lovely pearl strand, 2 tassel toppers, and a lot of that Burmese garnet. Look at that. So there's 6 strands. You get 2 strands of the rounds. Those are 3 mil. You get 2 strands of the
4 mil?
4, I think. They're 4, and then these I think are 2.
2, yeah.
So you got 2, 3, 4, 3, and 2. There's a lot, and they're 4 lengths.
Yeah.
Now let's have a look at Susie's pieces.
Yeah, and as you can see here, I've made it with the silver to match the tassel caps, and I've actually done chain tassel caps because I've used sterling silver spacers, and I've used a mixture of the rounds and the very small faceted so that you'll get the sparkle. I need to show it on really. When I make any piece of jewellery, and this is a tip for anybody making jewellery, it sounds obvious, but it may not be. But I always...
I don't mind trying it on for you, Suze.
Please. My jewellery always looks better worn than it does ever on a bust, because when I'm making it, I always try it on. And there you go. And this is what, when I made it, I'm thinking, right, what kind of tassel?
And you've done a really clever
And I've done sort of like a
clasp.
little stretchy there to hold it together, and then it's adjustable because you may want the tassels in a different place.
So it is just a long line, isn't it?
Yeah,
really?
it's just, it is a rope.
I love it.
So, and
What a beautiful piece of jewellery. And you still had garnets left over?
Garnets left over, and I think I probably had pearls left over as well.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, that is just a stunning piece of jewellery, isn't it? You could do an exacting or a similar style to this if you want to recreate this design yourself. But it's Burmese garnet, freshwater cultured pearls. You will get the instructions that I think are for the capriccio, are they?
They are. They're full, yes.
For the capriccio style bracelet, We did this for £100.
Because you can make this bracelet with
the same project,
yeah.
but just a red version.
Just, yeah.
They're absolutely beautiful pieces. And honestly, for the garnet alone, that price point is absolutely fantastic. You've got your split pay as well. So you can absolutely take advantage of that split pay offer as well. And I just love those exaggerated tassels.
Yeah, very long.
Really, really beautiful. I mean, it's, you know, I'm wearing a plain back dress,
Yeah.
and then this just adds the glamour, doesn't it? It adds that beautiful finished look.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, the orange garnet is next. When I say this has been so incredibly popular, everybody's gone a little mad for orange garnet, haven't they?
They have.
We had a cube. We had some cubes that sold out.
Yeah, I'm obsessed with this colour.
Oh, me too. Absolutely love it.
Obsessed.
And actually, I really love orange and pink together.
Yeah.
So if you are able to get both projects
and mix them up,
they would be stunning together.
And this actually is not a capriccio. This is just a straightforward ladder weave. So how I made this was I started just doing a ladder weave with the necklace, which all it is I do it with 2 needles. So you thread one in the middle and then one more and then one on one side and then thread 1 needle so they come out the other side, and you just continue that. It's the easiest way of doing it. And then afterwards I then went round and just added the gemstones, and then I just went round twice. So it's a really easy way to make a capriccio look, but much easier. And so you get that capriccio effect. And then I made a tassel with the gemstones.
I love them. I absolutely love this garnet. It's so
beautiful, the colour.
You get so much. I forgot that we had such a big parcel.
But this colour garnet, honestly, you're going to see this appearing in quite a few future projects. I've made another necklace and I've used these as spacers.
Yeah.
Because they're so gorgeous, absolutely lovely.
I love the colour. And they're really, really bright. Even on the camera, they're not quite getting the colour payoff. In the studio, we see them in this really vibrant sort of, almost like, do you remember the Tulele garnet? Do you remember the Tulele garnet from, I think it was Tanzania, but it was really bright. They call it Fanta orange. It's absolutely beautiful, really, really bright. How gorgeous is that orange colour? I absolutely think it's stunning. I absolutely think it's stunning. And the price is, that's 6 strands of garnet, plus your strand of pearls, plus your tassel toppers.
There you go. Just to look as a bracelet.
Yeah. Love it. Absolutely love it. And this is really clever because what Susie's done is she's used the rounds into the facets. Do you see?
So that you get that extra bit of sparkle at the bottom.
End. So beautiful.
So when they tessellate, it moves. And you can make this into, use that tassel and put it, you could make 2 of those for that other one.
Yeah, and just do the same necklace in the orange.
Yeah, do it in the orange, and just instead of making a chain, perhaps because you have more than enough to make a tassel, 2 tassels with that.
Beautiful.
With the orange.
Now, we do have your white onyx coming up. So this beautiful, and it's so perfect for wedding weekend because it's got this glowy transparency that is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And you get a range of sizes, so we're going to be doing that. Now, next up, this is a bit fancy. Wow. Okay. The pearls are gorgeous.
Oh, wow.
So lavender pearls, and then these are really different. They're like the dazzle beads, aren't they?
They are. Right, I've got the jewellery for that.
Are they dazzle beads? They're like the dazzle beads that we did for Larimar yesterday.
Right. Right, I made something quite statementy.
Well, I mean, you'd have to.
Right, let's get that bust. Right,
I made sparkly tubing you get.
Oh, you get loads. You get a lifetime supply, as I say. Oops, this is twisted. Oh, one of the caps might have fallen off, but that's...
Oh, wow. Susie, that is a statement piece.
Right, let's just... Cause it's been in the box. So let me just
Beautiful. Really, really sparkly.
It's just an alternative design because
It's quite an alternative project, isn't it?
Yeah, hang on. Right, it's not sitting that well because it's been in my jewellery. And then I made a different one, which you might want to demonstrate and put it round. It's a wraparound.
Ooh, what, V-neck?
Yeah, it's like
Ooh.
serpenty.
Yeah, it's got like a serpent style. I'll pop it because
Oh, that one. I'm going to... This looks terrible.
let me show you.
Right, I'm just... This, when I made it, I made sure it worked as a statement piece if you had...
Like a plunging neckline.
Exactly. So it's sort of quite contemporary. And that one, yeah, and then that's it. So it just comes down like that. So again, very simple.
Cool.
And that was done with memory wire.
That is really cool. It's really different, isn't it?
Just quite a contemporary look.
Really cool.
But fun. So much you can do with it.
Beautiful. And you could do a bracelet version of this, couldn't you? That wraps.
Absolutely. And these go on your 5mm, I think your 10mm cord ends, if we can see that.
Oh, I see. So you've used your cord ends.
Yeah, so I've used the cord ends on this.
To kind of finish
it off. So really easy to finish off. I mean, you can do, I think Alison and Mark have both shown cord ends with wire, but you can actually buy them calibrated to the right size. And I've just put a magnetic. So that's that one. Really good fun. Loads and loads and loads.
And this is really, so there's your tubing, you get a lot.
Yeah, you
don't
do.
You get a lot in the project. And the tubing matches perfectly with those biwa pearls.
Yes.
I mean, you could just do a straightforward bracelet.
I know, and I only used that many on them. I forgot to use these in, so you really end up with that. It's just a really fun piece of jewellery to make. I would say these are great fun, great statement.
Right, then we're going to go straight down.
And you get all those lovely pearls, don't you?
Yeah, the pearls are just beautiful. Those pearls are absolutely gorgeous. But you could just straightforward.
Yeah,
bracelet.
look at that.
Really, really beautiful. Really, really beautiful.
Lovely as a pendant, lovely as a pair of earrings.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
How much would you pay?
For these pearls?
For that pearl knotted on there, you're going to £320 easily.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. And you are about to get the most incredible, incredible deal. Today, how about we take this really, really low and we offer you a price point of £129. Now
Which is absolutely amazing for the quality of the pearls, and I've never seen these before.
No, I haven't.
Lovely sort of caches with that lovely razzle dazzle. Beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Make sure you check those out. I love caches and biwas.
Just make it into a ring.
Oh, Roscoe, don't forget about the biwas. We've got to do those. I love the biwas.
They are gorgeous.
Okay, let's pop that just because the biwas are absolutely. I mean, now this is alternative bridal.
It's beautiful.
This
the quality of this is superb.
If you Suzified that,
yeah,
I bet that would be absolutely.
I've got a photo of a bracelet. Here we go. Slightly different biwas, but you can get the idea of what you can do with it.
Love that.
So I've put these with mermaid selenites.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's a triple
stranded, yeah.
And it looks like 4 or 5.
You don't need a lot, and it's a triple stranded clasp that we sell.
We'll see if we can find a triple stranded clasp to bring in for you.
They're
mystic
selenite, yeah. They're selenite beads, yeah.
That's gorgeous, Suzie.
I think they're in rainbow, but I just, because of the nacre that's on them, it had all of those.
Look at the nacre. Look at the colours on the nacre.
Look at the colours, so you can see why I picked the selenite.
Yeah, because
gemstones.
The AB coating, that sort of mermaid coating, you know, on the beads, they're trying to achieve that oil on water effect, aren't they? But this is what the mollusk is naturally.
Yeah. But these are fantastic. Simple earring. If you want an earring, just one of those. Really, really contemporary at the moment. Really, really on vogue. Just one on a chain. Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
Really, really beautiful.
So many things. But I decided to do a triple stranded bracelet with these.
Yeah, they are absolutely gorgeous. So Roscoe's going to put these onto pre-order. I think you could do your triple strand because once you've added in your extra beads.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh yes, it'll do a triple strand, definitely.
Okay, we've got 2 more Suzie projects. And then we're going to do the Biawers. Okay, so we got the blues.
Let me get the blues.
So, I love bicones. I know they're kind of, well, I just think they're beautiful.
Yeah.
That's like a tanzanite colour, isn't it? We got quite a lot.
Well, you get loads. You get absolutely loads. Now, again, I'll put it on. Ooh.
So you've got your tubing in this kind of periwinkle colour.
Yeah. So
it's very bling, isn't it?
And a little bracelet.
Ah.
Just a little knot in there.
Beautiful.
With a little charm.
Absolutely beautiful. And then you've done like a waterfall style pendant.
Yeah, but there's so many designs. I mean, this is one of the designs, but I've done lots of designs because we had loads of colours. So as an idea for another colour we might not have, but...
We do have the pink.
We do. So if it's... Yeah, then just... Right, okay.
Oh, wow.
So this is a bit more of a long line.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, shall I put it on?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Fancy.
So it's love it. If you love that bit of bling, you know, really good fun. And then I've just, on the bottom, I've just added these with very large bead with,
And the bicone.
Yeah,
I made beads in the bicones.
Yeah, because we had so many bicones. I made the beads, and so I made a feature
Gorgeous,
of those.
isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
Just ideas, really.
And it's good for like a pop of colour, like if you're wearing a black shirt or a black suit.
Exactly.
It's a lovely little pop of colour. So there's another design idea. You could do this exact design idea with the blue.
With the blue, or you can do this with the pink. This, because this cord just cuts with a pair of scissors, so you can cut them to the length. And it's got a hole in the middle so that you can put your wire through to make them into connectors.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So you're getting, and they're real pearls.
They're real pearls.
These dazzle beads are real pearls.
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful. That one is $29.99 for the blue.
Yeah.
And there's quite a lot of bicones.
And look at all the, if you love your glass bicones, I mean, if you're into your seed beading, honestly, these are fantastic. The colours that you get, can you see the sparkle?
Beautiful.
So I called it Razzle Dazzle.
Razzle Dazzle. And you'll get instructions too. Yeah, you will.
Yes.
You'll get your Razzle Dazzle instructions with these as well. All for £30. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And then the pink followed by your... Oh, sorry, it's the purple.
We got purple. Right,
Pop these off.
Purple. So, do you want to put this one on?
Oh, lovely.
Let's give that a bit of a stretch. So, again, I think this was the one you'll get the instructions for. But
this is when you get the instructions for.
Yeah. But it shows you how to make the connectors. Once you've made the connectors, you can make all of the jewellery, really.
Into the same.
Yeah. So that's just simple.
Over the head.
Over the head.
Long line.
Yeah.
And, you know, this is a design, even though it's a razzle dazzle, you could wear it out for coffee. You know, you could,
definitely.
You know, wear this just sort of day to day to the office.
Take it on holiday.
Yeah, great for holidays.
Great for sort of festivals.
Yeah, beautiful. Or if you've got an abroad wedding.
Yeah.
It would be gorgeous. So you've got your purple bicones with this one, which are beautiful. You've got your pearls. Your pearl bicone, sorry, your pearl dazzle sticks, dazzle beads, and your tubing as well, the diamond tubing, which is beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. And
really
such a cheeky
fun.
price.
It's really fun, and you get so much of the diamond tubing, honestly.
Yeah.
Like I say, you get like a lifetime supply of that as well. And
Gorgeous.
it's really fun. Great, again, this is the sort of jewellery that if you wanted to, at your wedding venue, we had the pearls earlier. This would mix with that pearl bundle from earlier as well. You could mix those in and really...
Beautiful.
Because you get the pop of colour.
Yeah, gorgeous. Well, that's yours. So you take that with you, and I'll pop these back over here because
Excellent.
it's star buy time. It's your Beal pearls that we are going to do for a star buy. Proper pearls, aren't they? These are
beautiful.
Very designer.
Very expensive. And they're called biwa because they were originally found in Japanese lake called Lake Biwa.
Ah,
so that's why they were called the biwa. And what happened was in the oyster, they had formed on the mantle, on the shell.
So the pearl normally forms in the gone. It's like a section of the mollusk where the pearl, as it rolls and tumbles, it's spherical, or maybe a little bit asymmetry. But these are totally different. These are biwas, and they sometimes can be kind of almost like lightning strikes. They can be very unusual shapes. But what I like about these is they are that elongated biwa, but they've still got a bit of a uniformity to them.
They have, and they're beautiful. And again, like children, every single one is individual. The naked, because they formed accidentally, really, outside of, when you say the pearl sac or the gonad of the oyster, they formed on the outside, so they've been rolling, rolling, rolling. And because they're on the outside, they've formed these really long shapes. So these are completely nucleus. It's all nacre. There's nothing in the middle of it. There's been no irritation. We don't know how they're made because it's formed on, I mean, they've now discovered how they can recreate this, but they didn't realise that
it was kind of
an accident.
Kind of serendipity.
They thought, oh, that's unusual.
An unusual occurrence.
Yeah, and so they now seen how they can make them, and so they can now make a freshwater version of them. But that's why they're called biwa, for that lovely elongated. You might hear them as stick pearls as well sometimes, known as stick pearls.
Yeah. Beautiful, aren't they beautiful? And I think, you know, with some spacers, add some colour, and works great for gold, silver and rose. Really
Beautiful.
Unusual wedding jewellery if you are, you know, wanting to do a bit of an alternative on pearls. Because sometimes pearls, I personally, and this is totally personally, I feel like white pearls don't suit me. I like coloured pearls. I really, I love, like we did those purple pearls yesterday, that were absolutely gorgeous. And I like creamy, goldeny colour, chocolatey colour pearls. I don't know what it is. I feel like maybe it's a bit of a thing of where I've only ever seen you know, pearls at weddings, and I feel they're quite formal. Whereas with these, I would be happy to put some, like Suzie it, put some spacers, put some other gemstones with it. I'd be happy to wear that to a wedding, or I'd be happy to wear that to a beach. I'd be happy to wear that out for a coffee. They've got something a bit more contemporary.
It has got a contemporary feel to it, so it's an alternative shape. And the lovely thing about these sort of alternative shapes is that they're quite, again, you're not going to see them in the high street. So if you're going to make wedding jewellery, to have these as part of your sort of offering, because if somebody comes to you, they automatically have it in their mind. With me, it's like, oh, I want a strand of Akoyas. Okay. And then I say, have you
considered this, or have you thought of that?
Have you thought of that?
And also, biwas are great for like stacking styles as well.
Yeah,
so think about wearing it maybe with just some chain, or with a smaller round pearl. You know, 2 different strands, I think would be really, really beautiful.
But these are lovely, and I've seen them quite a lot now, just as sort of
single drop earrings.
Single drop earrings, really, really popular.
Yeah.
So again, with the wedding jewellery, if you bought the wedding jewellery with the studs, you could add that as your sort of alternative
and I think
dangle.
with a strand like this, unless you're going to turn this straight into a straight into a strand, or maybe like Suzie's 3-strand bracelet, this might be a strand that actually lasts a really long time. You might use just 2 pieces at a time. You know, you might do a strand of rounds and use 2. Or you might, you know, I don't think this is necessarily one to multiply on. I think you'll be able to make this go really far.
Yeah, you could go mad and make it into the bracelet, like I've said there. But yeah, just use them singly. These, again, are lovely. Excuse me, I've got a frog in my throat. As a really contemporary design, again, for men or women, you just put that onto a sterling silver chain or a gold chain. You can put it in the middle. I would actually put it to one side.
Asymmetrical.
Asymmetric, that's all you need. Really, really contemporary.
Beautiful.
And you only need one.
Okay, we're not stopping at $99.99.
That is such a good price.
They are the only viewers that we've had all wedding weekend. We're going to give you a really, really good price, a really, really special price. So today, we are about to do the most amazing, amazing deal. We're not done at $99.99, and you're still going to get that split pay offer, which is fantastic. That's why we should be finished.
And again, you know, I say I price my
Plus individually.
These are £60 each if you want to. So if you wanted a pair of earrings, that's £120 as starting on just basic earrings. So I price mine. Anything like this is priced individually.
They're just gorgeous.
So £99 is a silly price because that's 120 there for those two. You've got all of those.
And we're still going way lower. They are the only viewers that we have for the whole of the wedding weekend. They would look beautiful, I think, as well.
Yeah,
with
absolutely.
Some white with a little bit of colour. Maybe use the faceted garnets, the faceted red or orange garnets.
Yeah, but we've got the 12 o'clock kits coming up. What about? Oh,
perfect.
Or if you like your traditional, because we've got amethyst. Who doesn't love an amethyst? Who doesn't know what an amethyst is?
Perfect. Like lots of options.
Look at that.
Lots of options.
Lots of options. If you love your pearls, just get them because they're lovely just to have. You might not use them for about 2 or 3 years. I've still got some, you know, because I use them quite rarely. But as I say, they're £60 each. And absolutely lovely. Sometimes people want something that's different. Intersperse them with your rounds and just put one, as I say, just place one and just put a spacer bead either side, maybe with, say, the garnet that we had. Put that with the garnet, either side of that, spacer bead, and then your pearls.
I agree.
Other pearls.
Absolutely beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful and they're fantastically priced.
Beautiful.
At £50 for a strand of beads.
Yeah, that's an amazing price for those. I just don't think you'll get those anywhere else for that.
It is deal of the day worthy. That is an amazing deal. $24.99 on your split pay. They are absolutely beautiful, really, really beautiful. Do not miss out on the final chances for those as a very, very special deal.
Yeah, well done.
We are going to put your projects, 3 projects, lots of different colours. I absolutely love these. So this is our final hour of the wedding weekend, and we're going not just bride.
No, this is mother of the bride.
Yes.
So,
or guest.
Or guest, absolutely.
Yeah.
Or you could have a daughter that doesn't want pearls and they want this as their jewellery. But we've called it mother of the bride.
Beautiful. I love that Sakura and jade combination is beautiful. We've got the whites, classic whites, and your rose and amethyst, which is absolutely breathtaking. So we've got 3 of the projects we've gone on to pre-order, and Suzie is going to be demoing for us in our masterclass next.
Did you know that with every jewellery making kit you purchase, you'll receive step-by-step project instructions? That's right. Whether you're a beginner or a seasoned crafter, our easy-to-follow guides will help you create stunning, professional quality pieces with confidence. Start designing your own beautiful jewellery with JewelleryMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Subscribe to JewelleryMaker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit JewelleryMaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with JewelleryMaker.
For flawless loops, curves and spirals, round nose pliers are the ultimate tool. Designed with tapered conical jaws, they make it easy to shape perfect jump rings, eye pins and wire work with smooth, consistent curves. Whether you're creating delicate scroll work or forming intricate clasps, these pliers give you total control over your design. Shape with confidence, craft with ease. Round nose pliers, essential for every jewellery maker.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Lovely to have your company today. Thank you so much for your company over wedding weekend. It's been so much fun. We've got some gorgeous pictures as well that we can share with you. We've been asking you all weekend to send in your wedding photos. We'll do that in a moment. Last little chance now if you wanted to join in to pop some wedding pictures over to studio@jewellerymaker.com, and we'll be sharing. We've got some jewellery to share with you, as well as people's official wedding photos, which are lovely. So you got married. You got married 8 years ago.
8 years ago.
8 years ago. And what kind of what was your sort of? Do you have a theme? Was it very traditional?
No, it was exactly 6 people at the wedding. That
what?
was right. There was myself and Ian.
Yeah.
My 3 children.
Yeah.
And my dad.
And that's it.
Oh, and of course Dino and Tracy, who were the
witnesses.
Witnesses.
Oh wow.
That was it. That was it.
So you just had a teeny tiny reception. It was just the closest of families, and then we did a 2-day extravaganza in a really nice hotel. So we had a 9-course wedding dinner. Yeah.
That had wine that went with it.
Yeah.
And breakfast in the morning.
Oh, amazing.
And an afternoon tea first, then dinner then breakfast.
Amazing.
Yeah.
See, I'm obviously, everybody knows it's not a source of contention. I'm quite happy to share. I obviously got married 2014, I think I got married. And I'm divorced, and I've been with producer Dave now. We've been together just over 7 years. And we always laugh because Dave hasn't got a divorce yet.
Oh,
so when we meet people and they say, "Oh, are you married?" I say, "He is." And I've recently started telling people, "Hey, I'm single. I've got no ring on this finger." So just kind of teasing him and winding me up. But he always says, when we do, that's what he wants to do. He said, "I want to take the kids, Gretna Green." He said, "I just want to be teeny, tiny." Because we did the big wedding before.
Yeah. And it's for other people, really, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit. But I think my mum would kill him if we did that.
Oh, no.
Just because, and I don't know. I mean, I always say, don't talk to me about weddings until because he'll say, when we're married. I say, that isn't a proposal, darling. We're not talking about being married until I get a proposal. So we always kind of joke about it. But that's his idea. Is he would love to just have teeny, tiny.
And it's really lovely. It was perfect for Ian and I. That's just what we wanted, and that's the best thing. My daughter, so I get you as well, because my daughter, my youngest, I just know I'm going, oh no.
She's going to come back and go, we did it!
No, but she'll want...
Oh, she'll want the big one.
Oh yeah,
she'll want the big
like
wedding.
A princess. I mean, the engagement saga, I mean, her boyfriend, because they're not officially engaged, has already bought the engagement ring, and she was very specific on that.
Yeah.
So he's got that. But because it was so specific and it's so special, this ring, that he's going to surprise her, even though she knows. But he's been taking her. She's had 5 holidays so far.
Oh my gosh,
no
proposal yet. Proposal.
Yeah, deliberately, because he
doesn't want her to know.
Yeah,
he wants to surprise her.
He wants to do it. But I'm thinking, you're running out of time.
Yeah.
And this is getting really expensive.
Yeah. Well,
just not to propose. To think she's going away because they've done. Oh, I can't remember. They've been everywhere. Venice.
Wow.
They've been to Vegas.
Wow.
They're going to Dubai.
Perfect places to get him.
That you think, oh, this will be it.
So on my friend, because I'm very lucky, I get to help a lot of my friends. All my girlfriends say, go to Steph when you want to get a ring for me. Go to Steph. So I've helped them pick pieces. We've designed pieces, or I'm like, this is the perfect piece that's just come in. Sometimes they wait a bit of time. And my one friend, one of my best friends, he'd bought a beautiful Trilogy diamond ring for her, and he'd asked the parents, got the ring from me, and I'd said to her parents, and we were really, really close, and I said, oh, he's got the ring. Anyway, it was one summer, so he hadn't done it all summer. We got all the way through autumn. We thought it's going to be Christmas. No, it wasn't Christmas. Not New Year's. Not her birthday. We were like, near enough 18 months later, and my friend's dad was like, does he not want to do it? Has he changed his mind? But he said he was so nervous that there were so many times where they'd gone on holiday, and he said when he actually did it, he'd done a dinner for her the night before, done it, and he was like, I'm going to do it. He'd hidden it from her, and then chickened out because he was too scared. So then he said in the morning, let's go for a walk, and she was going, oh, I can't be bothered. He said, come on, we're going for a walk, and he was going to do it on the Malvern Hills. Was too scared. So then they went to her mum's to have like a roast dinner, and in the car, before they went to the mum's, he said, right, I'm going to do it now, otherwise I'm never going to do it. Will you marry me? And he just did it in the car. Before they went into the house. So then they arrive at the door, both of them in tears, and the parents are going, what's happened? And they're like, we're engaged. And it was just so sweet.
No.
So send us, we've got some amazing photos to share with you of your weddings, and this is awesome. So this is lovely Sue. Sue has sent in this beautiful, beautiful picture. She says, hi, this is a picture of my daughter-in-law. Okay, daughter-in-law Beth, when she married my son, Nathan. I made her the tiara and the earrings and the bracelet for their wedding.
Beautiful.
Wow.
That's a beautiful photograph, isn't it?
She's a beautiful bride, isn't she?
What a beautiful bride.
But what a gorgeous. So the earrings and the tiara and the bracelet were all made by Sue. Look at that. They're really different, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
Really
Isn't
unusual.
that lovely? And I bet it was so nice to have it handmade.
Yeah,
like
exactly. Made by you. I love it. Absolutely love it. I remember seeing this a couple of weeks ago in the Warm Effect.
Oh, wow, this is lovely.
Denise, gorgeous, incorporating the colours of your bouquet. into the headband. This is a headband that I made for a friend's wedding.
That is beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful, Denise. We love it.
Star
We also
piece.
asked to see engagement rings.
Wow.
Your wedding pieces, because they're super special. This is a manta. This is my rings. I have a ruby heart engagement ring, which is my birthstone, and I've been married for 36 years.
39.
Oh, sorry, 39 years this September.
Wow.
I love it. I love seeing these pictures. This is so fun.
Lovely.
So much fun. Okay, next, this is from Michelle Mason. These are pictures of wedding jewellery that I made for my daughter-in-law and son's wedding, made using peach freshwater sculptured and Swarovski elements. Top photo is the bride's jewellery, and the bottom photo is of her bridesmaids.
Wow,
so
how
they match.
Gorgeous. Lovely colours.
Gorgeous, Michelle. Really, really beautiful. Again, not sort of what you typically think, you know,
it's
a little
lovely.
bit different and
Yeah,
contemporary.
love it.
Stephanie Butlin has sent in this beautiful wedding photo. So Stephanie says, we had no money and I wore the dress that I had worn as a bridesmaid to my best friend's wedding. It rained on our wedding day, but my dad was right when he said the most important thing was not the dress and all the trappings, but in fact, we wanted to be married more than anything else in the world. And we did. We celebrated our ruby wedding anniversary last November, still just as much in love as the day we married, despite being 64 and 83 retrospectively. That should give you hope to all those who are getting married in 2025. Nothing else matters but that you love each other.
Very
Best
true.
wishes to everybody at JewelleryMaker. You are brilliant. Stephanie, I think you look gorgeous in that dress.
Yeah.
I think that dress is beautiful.
And the Chinese say if it rains, it's very lucky because rain represents wealth.
Exactly.
So,
the clouds and the rain is a good thing, isn't it?
So I had lovely weather, lucky. So that was sort of Western, yes.
Yeah.
But if it had rained, I'd have said to my
It
husband,
poured
it's
on
lucky.
my wedding day. We were supposed to get married outside. And I was, you know, trying to manifest good weather. So I was going, no, it's not going to rain. It's not going to rain. It's just going to be gorgeous. And it absolutely poured all day
good
long.
luck. Chinese think it's good luck.
Yeah, really, really good luck. So Yvonne, this is Yvonne Colby. Oh, love it. This is our last one. Hi, everyone. Thought I would send in a photo of me and my husband, John, on our wedding day almost 25 years ago. I wore a simple pearl strand necklace and stud earrings. The tiara was pearls too, with an antique gold finish. I didn't make it myself, all the jewellery, as I wasn't making back then. We were married in the USA, in Vermont, at the end of September. We'd love to go back there one day. Yvonne, what a handsome couple you make. Love that.
Lovely
beautiful
wedding
photo.
photos. Lovely.
Gorgeous. Oh, I love that. Thank you for taking the time to send that in. Sometimes you have to go for a right rummage to find pictures and things like that. And also some people might not feel super confident, so I really do appreciate when you send in and join in and participate in the shows, because we love to see, you know, you're just as much as part of our show as anything else. So thank you again for those gorgeous pictures.
They're lovely.
Love that.
Happy memories.
Okay, so we are now, I mean, of course, if you have an alternative bride who doesn't want pearls and doesn't want white, I've got a friend who's like super cool. She's called Camilla. And she got married in London, and she had, all the guys, they have this really cool photo of them in like sunglasses, they're like a Vogue models. And he had a plain black tux, and she had, it's almost like the green of the jade, this little like summer dress in green for her wedding dress. It was gorgeous. And they're just the coolest couple. So something like that, maybe if you are going for an alternative bridal look. But really, we're now thinking bridesmaids, mother of the bride. And you said about, you know, a lot of the time we go for more subtle colours. Yes,
exactly. Sometimes you go for the more sort of gentle colours, like your pale greens, your apricots, and those sort of colours. So quite a lot of mothers will wear those sort of colours, of dusky pinks, lilacs.
Or this might not be for a wedding at all.
Yeah.
Maybe you've got a party, maybe you've got a festival, maybe you've got a birthday, maybe you've got an anniversary.
Yeah.
Maybe you want to do a Christmas present. Yeah, maybe you're having a divorce party. You could have the opposite. This could be for any occasion. And it's also a great way to collect some beautiful strands, because we've got 3 projects We've got your white, your pink, and your jade and
Sakura agate.
Absolutely
Which is
amazing.
beautiful.
With a Suzie style clasp. This is a clasp that you
Yes.
tend to use, that component.
Yeah.
And some really beautiful shapes. So the demonstration, as Susie's just said to me, it's a very simple, they're all on pre-order by the way, so it's a very simple demonstration, but I think this is a good little look into Susie's brain and how she designs, because in the last couple of minutes, Susie's gone, I'll put a little bit of this out, and a little bit of this out, and a little bit of this out, and this is kind of how you do it, isn't it?
This is exactly how I do it. I will just put lots of things on my beading tray and have a play around and take it all apart. Now, these have been designed, because these are double-stranded, and double-stranded is great if you're just using, and quite straightforward if you're using just one particular gemstone. When you start adding other gemstones, it can become quite difficult for placement and so that they sit in the right place.
Okay.
So this really is to show you how to do it.
We can put one of those on the board
Yeah,
if you like.
and
Because you're right, because actually there's a difference between making on a board and hanging on a neckline as well, isn't there?
Absolutely, and how it's worn. So, yeah, and sometimes when you're sitting it, it might look different. But can you see that when this is laid out, like here, you can see that they're almost in the same place. And that's what you really want. So, I'm going to show you, you've got instructions so you can use this, and this is all for double-stranded if you want to make this design.
Oh, I love those little facet stones.
And this design is the same as this design, and I made a bracelet, which is obviously straightforward, but if you wanted to make it in the pearls, then you can make that into a necklace. But I thought, let's show it as a bracelet, as a sort of a double-stranded bracelet.
Pretty.
Really, really sort of delicate. And again, we've got the aquamarine. I do love aquamarines for a wedding. So that's, I just made that into a bracelet, much more simple. But the sort of the instructions will work for everything.
For both, yeah.
For both necklaces, because they have the same amount of beads in both of them. There's a few more than I normally do. I try and stick to 12. But it went up to 21.
Okay. So those are going to come with it.
Yeah.
All three.
And they're very, very straightforward. But I'm going to show you how to start, and then I'm going to talk through the other way. Now, when you have a clasp like such as this, that you may want to use it as, I mean, this isn't designed for that, but you could definitely wear it.
At the front.
Yeah, at the front or at the side. What you want to do is showcase that clasp. What you don't want is to have lots of what I call odd bits, and you know, like with jump rings sticking out, because what happens is you're separating that and you're separating the jewellery, and it does look quite ungainly, I personally think. So what you want to do is to have it all sort of close together. If I show you this one.
And also, you know, we're talking weddings or even occasions. Photos, now you're seeing photos taken from all angles, so right the way around the design you want it to look. Perfect.
So I just want to show you this bit here. So can you see that all the gems are very close to that connector? So how we make those, I'll put those to one side. So this is a typical connector that I may use, and I actually love this, but as you can see, can you see here, you've got little bars. So what you're going to do is, for this particular design, and again the choice is yours, if you had really big 10 mils, you may want to put your design there or here so that it'll accompany it. But for this particular design, you're going to use these two corners here. So how we do that is, assume this is a crimp tube, or that you're going to put with a crimp cover. I have got these to be ordered because these are really easy to use, and they act like a crimp and cover in one. And what you're going to do is put that one on, and can you see that my cover is not there? It's actually further down the necklace, and I'm going to put that on. So this is what you're going to see close up. Now, I would put some French wire onto this, but for the purpose of this demo, just assume we have. The only reason that you'd put French wire on that really is so that you're hiding the wire. This beading wire is actually strong enough. You don't actually need French wire. It just makes it look neat, because it's just for the finish. But for the purpose of the demo, it's just important to show you threading on two of these. So I'm just going to thread that through. So you can see that the crimp is actually further down. It's not close to the clasp. And this is the secret even with pearl knotting, is you want to really keep that. And can you see how that now looks quite sort of neat?
Yeah, rather than having jump rings.
Jump
I totally
rings.
see that, yeah.
And it just makes it neater. And especially, and then all you're going to do is crimp this. This will be a, so if I just do that. And that is just crimp. So let's just pretend. And this is why I'm ordering these for you all.
Easy,
because honestly, as a beginner,
the finish is lovely.
It gives you a professional finish, and there is no skill required in those, and it gives you a 3mm spacer bead. So that's the first one, and then we're going to do exactly the same on the second one. And this, the beginning and ends for me are the most important part of your jewellery. You can make the most beautiful jewellery, but you can spoil it by the finish. And to me, when I'm looking at jewellery, and I always look at how they finished it. And that's where, again, if you're going to be if you're into making pearls and you're going to be charging for pearls, this is what people are going to be expecting, a really professional finish that's neat, and you wouldn't even know where where you actually made the jewellery.
We as jewellery makers look at things like the finishing, but most customers are going to go, yeah, that looks just professional.
Exactly. But even if they're not professional jewellers, they will spot a poor finish. It's just one of those things to think, oh, that doesn't look very nice. And you see I'm using beading thread. Beading thread is absolutely fine to use for jewellery. So here, can you see how that is? And then all you're going to do is then add on your design. Now for mine, I think, if I have a look at it, I started again with the design. So I did, because you're going to look at this clasp, I wanted it to look really pretty. So this is how I did it. And then you're going to start, you're going to pick one side, like here. We're going to make and this will be your inside one, and you just make your inside one first. So you'll finish the inner necklace. And I mean, you're just going to be beading, so I'm not going to go on because I'm just going to talk through the rest of it for you.
So you always do your inside
first. Always do your inside first and then work on the outside second, because if you are making a pearl necklace, and as I say, if you're not making it with any other embellishments, in other words, you're just going to do one design, you've got one style of bead, and that's it, then it's much easier to do the inside and then just measure as you're going round the outside which works so that it sits properly, and you'd put it on your bust and you'd keep working round. But the inside is the first one you do, and you make sure that that fits your neckline. So that's the first one. Now, I'm going to talk you through it because that's all you're doing. It's just beading the whole design. Now,
so it's not a case of doing the exact same pattern on the other side, is it? Because the bottom or the outside strand is a little bit longer.
Exactly. Now, I've done pattern 1 and pattern 2, and this is pattern 1, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you do 7 beads and a spacer constitutes pattern A. And then when you finish pattern B, which is this bit here. So this bit here, we'll do the inner one. This one here is pattern A. And then this bit here is pattern B. So I'll do pattern A and pattern B, and then do 5 of your pattern A and pattern Bs. So you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these, and then you finish as we start. Now the outside is slightly different. This is why I want to talk it through. Same design, but here we're going to do 7 of pattern A, then we're going to do pattern 2, and then we swap this one to 8. Which one is it? 2, 4, 6, 7, 2, 4, 6, 7, 2. Right, hang on. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. So, yes, so we go round. 7 and then 8. So that becomes pattern 3. Pattern 2. Then it goes to 7 again, back to that pattern. Then it goes to 8, and then it goes to 8 at the other end. And then that way, when you finish it, and it's all on here, but the outside is the one that's more complicated, because what you want is these to be
the drop,
and those equally distance in the same place, so that they sort of balance out. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does make sense.
So to do that, you have to alternate the 7 and 8s, and I've done the work for you. You imagine when I started doing this design, getting it right, taking beads off, taking this, how do I do it? Because when you start adding these, it really does complicate the pattern. So now, moving forward with this design, if you ever want to do a double-stranded with an alternate beads, because you might want to do pearls, but with a different pearl there, which we have on the third kit, you've got the actual pattern that you can just replicate with anything.
And is it the same for bracelets, or do you marry the same with bracelets?
With the bracelet,
exactly the same.
Yeah, with the bracelet, because
they lie flat.
They lie flat. They're just exactly the same, so you don't have to alternate. But because this is going around your neck and sitting that way, the outside needs more, and you need that, and it needs to sit perfectly. This only applies when you're adding these. If you are just making a pearl necklace, then all you would do when you're making it is, sorry everyone, you would hang that, and then you would do your pearl, and you could be knotting, and then when that angle is nice and it fits nicely, then you think, right, now then I can tie it off. So that you are just literally working from the bust. And always when you're doing a double-stranded, work from a bust, because doing it flat, your neck is not flat. And if you do it flat, it will
be quite right.
It'll be completely wrong. So work from the bust. That is really easy. It's when you add these in that it adds a complication. So I've done the maths for you. So 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 7, 8, 8.
Yeah, brilliant. Perfect. And that will be your perfect length then
and you've
for your
got
double.
And
then you're going to finish the other side exactly how you started.
The same. So as you go around to the other side, you literally, when you've got there, this is the end bit. So then you'll put on a spacer bead, a little bead, then your crimp bead, then your main bead, and then I've just got a sparkly bit there.
Beautiful.
And then you just finish off in exactly the same way.
Gorgeous.
And then you just get that nice, neat finish, and it just accentuates that lovely clasp, and it doesn't make it look ugly.
No, it does. It's beautiful. It's really, really beautiful. And I love this clasp as well.
Yeah.
So the projects, because you also did earrings as well, didn't you? Because you
Yes,
actually get quite a lot
You do.
in the project. So, for instance, the white project, you're going to get, and these are they shell pearl?
Yeah, these are shell pearls.
Oh, they're mother of pearl.
They're shell pearls, definitely.
Oh, here you go. This is the mother of pearl.
Yeah, mother of pearl, yeah.
So you've got your shell pearl and your shell pearl and your mother of pearl. And these have that Accoya look, don't they?
They do. When you buy shell pearls, they always have a Accoya finish. They will always try and sort of look like an Accoya pearl. So this is where you get the mirror finish.
So that's your white. We're actually going to start because they've gone absolutely crazy on the pre-orders.
Yeah.
Can you guess?
Yeah, no, they're lovely.
The Sakura and the Jadeite.
I love these jewellery designs.
This is a project. Like, to put the Sakura and the jade together is just such a beautiful palette of colour.
Yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
my personal favourite.
I mean,
it's very
how much are
subtle.
we doing a strand like that for?
I know. I mean, the quality of that jadeite
is beautiful, isn't it? That is absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful.
So you're going to get your clasp, your pear drops, this amazing Sakura agate, which is just breathtaking, and then a full strand of jade. Yeah, it's 3 strands. So you've got 2 strands of Sakura, a full strand of jade. Yeah, I mean, previously, historically at JewelleryMaker, we've done a strand of Sakura for $99.99, $99.99, and a strand of natural jadeite, that's $99.99. Any day of the week, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful.
I mean, look at the colours. It's like a spring wedding,
You might think, oh, green and pink don't go together.
They do.
This palette, This is one of the most popular, and I'll show you this piece that Susie's made. It is absolutely, this is my favourite of the three.
Yeah, it's my
because the colours are just so beautiful together.
It just reminds me of spring.
Do you make off the strand, or do you put them all on your desk and then pick them up as you go?
I put them up and I just pick them up randomly.
Yeah.
I don't try and,
intuitively,
Yeah.
just that one next, that one next.
Exactly, yeah.
And they just work so beautifully.
Yeah.
The Sakuras have got this almost clarity to them. They look like skies of clouds.
They're beautiful. And you've got that translucency. So sometimes you've got some that are slightly opaque and some that are really translucent. That's the beauty of this Sakura agate that you get.
I love it. And doesn't it look so good with the jade?
Oh, it's beautiful. The two colours, I just, to me, that just screams spring. So I definitely think this is like a spring wedding, but it could be a winter wedding, but it just depends on your outfit.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think there's something very youth-giving. You know, if you are a mother of the bride and you want to wear something that's quite youthful, but not young and tacky, if you know what I mean? It's got that really kind of fun spirit to it too.
It has. Now, I've put this on a white thread, and because they're translucent, it's picked up on the white. So this has made it sort of more sort of beigey cream. And you can see on the strand here that they look a bit pinker. Now, if you want that effect, put it on, because we have beading threads that are pink. We've got that lovely periwinkle that we had. The periwinkle would look lovely. So if you want to get this, I wanted this much more subtle, sort of a smoky colour.
Yeah, I love it.
But if you wanted to pick up and make it pinker, then just put your beading thread. Because the lovely thing with the Sakura, because they are translucent, they will pick up on the thread that's underneath. So you can actually use that to your advantage.
Yeah, they're beautiful. And you know, when we think about how much you're getting in this project, you've used 2, 4, 6, 8,
I've got, look,
10. 12 jades.
Yeah, here we go. This is what I've got left.
That's 2, 4, 6, 8. That's this much of the strand.
Yeah, look, this is what I've got left from making that double-stranded necklace.
Yeah. There's still a lot left, isn't there?
Still loads and loads left.
So these are the 12 jades that have been used in this necklace. You could do then another full necklace.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
There's a lot of jade here.
And I love these droplets, but I only used 2 because I didn't use it in the necklace. You could if you wanted to. I mean, you could make your own design and you could have these sort of sitting at the front. So, or
do maybe some earrings with
which is exactly what I did. I just made some simple earrings.
And again,
I didn't go like over the top with the earrings because I think I'm just thinking of what I would wear if I was going to a wedding. And I'd just keep it simple because I'd probably have a really over the top outfit.
Dress. Which is absolutely your prerogative.
Not that I'm going to outshine my daughters, but I am their mum.
Yeah.
And
you're Suzie. You need to, you know,
exactly.
If you did came with something understated, if everyone were like, here you go.
Yeah. So my daughters will be warned. You will look beautiful, daughters, but I'm your mum.
Yeah.
So I'm naughty. But anyway, so the earrings would be quite simple. So I've designed earrings, the sort of earrings I would wear, just lovely little droplet.
Beautiful.
Simple, sometimes simple.
I haven't seen this shape with the jade as well.
But look at the quality of that jadeite.
Absolutely amazing. So I honestly think the strand alone is a £100 strand.
Oh, for sure. I don't know.
Yeah, I can try that on if you don't mind.
Yeah, no,
I think the jade alone is a £100 strand. Now we've priced, you know, our normal jewellery maker pricing, and we've got a kind of breakdown so we can show you everything that you're getting to highlight the savings that you're going to get. So your Cherry Blossom Elegance project, this is with your silver clasp. You've got your jadeite rice pearls. Look at that.
Look at the sparkle that gives, and it's just so subtle but really elegant. It's just really understated.
I would spend, I mean, if I was buying this as a necklace, this would not be £100, would it?
No. Oh, for sure, no.
What would you sell this for as a commissioned piece?
As a commission, because it's got jade in it, and it's got Sakura agate, that's going to be sort of like £400
I was thinking 4 or 5, yeah. £400 or £500 as a necklace with loads left over.
Yeah, because of the quality of the gemstones.
Yeah, it's amazing. So you've got, is that the price, the breakdown price. Are we sure?
Wow.
Right, so jadeite rice beads.
Wow, I would say that was £100 for that strand alone.
That's exactly what I would say.
I
for
mean,
that
look,
strand
you've got
alone.
apple green in that one alone.
Okay, I think that we've
Yeah, I think so.
underestimated
To me,
that.
that's a £100 strand. And then you've got 2 strands of this, by the way,
50
everyone.
each?
Yeah. I mean, Sakura agate, isn't that £30 a strand?
Yeah.
So there's 30, 60. That to me is a £100 strand, so that's 160. The clasp, let's say the clasp is 15.
I was thinking 15 as well.
Yeah. So, what did I say?
So 60, 100, 160, 175.
And then we've got these.
On a cheeky day, let's say we did these for 5.
Yeah.
180.
Yeah, £180.
So we're already, our JewelleryMaker breakdown price is under 100. That's really low.
Yeah, that is low. Yeah.
Easily close
Wow.
it here. Roscoe says it's
Wow.
not the project price for your
Wow.
wedding weekend.
Yes.
You're getting the instructions. You're getting your clasp.
Clasp.
So 6 of the instructions.
3 strands of 38
I mean, 2 of
centimetre.
those are Sakura agate strands, and 1 of those is a jadeite strand.
I know.
So
Wow.
yeah, $99.99 is amazing value. $49.99 is a
Wow.
no-brainer.
Do you know what? I thought this was going to be £199 because of the jadeite. Honestly,
that
and
is a good price just for the jade.
Yeah.
That is the jade and everything else for free.
If I was being generous, I might make you a pair of earrings for that with the jade.
Do you know, in the necklace that I'm wearing, this is how much of the strands is used.
Yeah.
This much.
Yeah, that much.
And there's all of this left over.
Yeah.
Gosh, that's a bargain.
Yeah.
$49.99.
Wow.
Wow. Absolutely
Wow,
amazing.
that's amazing. It's such a lovely project. Now, when I was working on it, because this was the one I did first, this is the one I did all the working out on.
Yeah.
So, and that probably took me a good 2 hours of making the first one.
Yeah.
That's the easy bit, so I know that's the length. Making the outside one, making sure it all worked, and doing it in a way that mathematically worked as well.
I mean, so you can make your version of Susie's necklace with your instructions for £50.
Yeah.
I mean, that's going to retail at around 400.
Yeah.
You're going to have absolutely loads left over as well.
I mean, when you get it home and make it, it's so pretty.
It is so pretty.
Delicate and very ethereal, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just, I can't get over. That is honestly the price of this strand.
Yeah.
$49.99.
Yeah. If you saw that in a jewellery shop, you would not say that was $49. Well, it's not $49 because I've only used really half of everything.
Yeah. Which
so
is
it's
crazy.
probably like £25 worth of.
Oh
Wow.
my gosh, that is absolutely amazing. £24.99 today. That is absolutely fantastic. What an amazing project.
You'll love that. Even if it's not for a wedding, just to wear that every day, it's just really, really lovely.
Beautiful.
And that soft apple green jade, isn't it a beautiful?
So gorgeous against the pink.
I love it.
And I mean,
love
you
Sakura
could
agate.
put this with some of the black from
Yes, you
earlier.
could.
If you've got the black and white strands,
you could put it.
If you want to interdisperse the jade for your mala or you know, however you want to put that, you can have loads left over.
Loads.
I can't believe it's £50, and it's on split pay. So actually, to get it all home today, it's just $24.99.
Wow, well done, everybody. I mean, for that jadeite, I mean, that is £99 any day of the week, and it's such good quality jadeite. It's so translucent, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
It's so translucent.
We don't see that shape very often.
No, we don't, but I love it.
It's beautiful.
Absolutely love it.
It's and especially in the world of jade, sometimes, you know, you've got big dragon carvings, and this is a very feminine way.
It is. It's really
to wear your jade. It's beautiful.
And you're going to love these little droplets. They are so gorgeous. You know, just simple earrings. Put a little peg bail in those, and just put them straight onto an earring finding. You'll charge each, just for one pair, what you've paid for the kit.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Well
Absolutely
done.
brilliant. Right, we're going to do amethyst necks. Now, these are strawberry quartz, so these are really beautiful. Let me pop. And these are very mother of the bride, aren't they?
Yes. No.
I think this is such a good palette for Mother of the Bride.
And the pattern works exactly the same. Now, bearing in mind that they're different sizes, if you look at the rice beads here, but the pattern is exactly the same. So it's all about the maths. And
And Susie's done the math for you.
I've done the math for you, because that is the headache when you're doing double strands with gemstones.
It's sitting them right.
It's sitting them right. It's getting them to sit right. And you can wear it, as I say, even though I've designed, most of my designs are for the clasp at the back, but you can wear it at the side. I've designed it so that the clasp won't look, you know, it still has appeal. But if you start putting jump rings to it, it starts to look messy.
A little bit more higgledy-piggledy.
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful. Okay, so now we're doing your 2 strands of amethyst, your gorgeous rose quartz, your clasp, and your amethyst teardrops, which is beautiful. And the strawberry quartz it's got this. It's not like rose quartz. It has this little almost
sargonitic.
Yes, yeah.
Pieces in there.
Yeah, really, really, really stunning.
Beautiful.
Really stunning.
I think it's part of a sargonitic quartz family, isn't it?
I think it is, yeah.
Those little, I think they're mica filaments. You can see in the photo there. It's beautiful.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Okay, so the breakdown, your Cherry Blossom Elegance project. This is the Jadeite one, so that's the one that we just did. Your Cherry Blossom Elegance is the one we've just finished. Petals and Aura, this one. So this is called your Petals and Aura, amethyst with your strawberry rose quartz. Beautiful, beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous colours as well. I love that fine quality. So this is with your sterling silver clasp, amethyst through jewelled pear teardrops. Your strawberry quartz, you get 2 of these strands. Sorry, your strawberry quartz, you get 1 strand. Your amethyst, you get 2 strands, 37 centimetres. We've priced this, so this is based on Jewellery Maker pricing, $79.96. A good price for the project.
Yeah.
Really good price.
Beautiful, beautiful amethyst quality there that we've got. Everybody knows what amethyst is. If you are making jewellery to sell, everybody loves amethyst, and it's always something that you should have in your stash. Now, this is the necklace, as you've seen. We'll put it there. So this is what I made. I think the colours work. Whoever put this project together, the colours work beautifully.
I think it was Claire.
Yeah,
Claire. Really beautifully together. We've got some amazing projects.
Yeah, and I think she's done really well with the colour combination.
She's got a good eye for the colours, hasn't she? Rishka says, hi Susie, I'm going to combine the green jadeite with the black and white jadeite strand.
Yes,
Can you send it in so we can see it?
I think that'd be amazing.
Because you've got so much jade actually on that strand.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You could make that, and you've still got plenty to make that. Yeah, absolutely. That'd be beautiful.
Really, really beautiful.
Yeah. And the fact that it's a rice bead as well against the rounds. Yeah. Beautiful.
Okay. Are you ready for your deals? We think $79.99 is an amazing Jewellery Maker price, not elsewhere. Jewellery Maker, but because we've done it as a bundle, look at this. Massive saving, $39.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. 3 strands, your teardrops and your clasp. That is a great, you know, sometimes when we do a project, we're like, you've got exactly enough to make a mala. Yeah. You've got exactly enough. No. This is like a stack up your stash and make
You've got exactly the same amount left that we saw in the first project with the jade. You'll have most of this strand left over because, you know,
you only used 12.
Only used 12, so.
Which is amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. Today, you are getting this for the most amazing deal. Less than £40 gets you your, and we just, amethyst looks so good with everything.
It does. You know? It's absolutely gorgeous.
When you're combining, because you'll have a lot of this left over, you could put your amethyst with your, we were saying when we did the Panther project on Friday with the Amazonite and the lapis, we were saying also some amethyst in here would look really good.
I tell you what, the amethyst would look lovely with that.
Ooh. She's been looking at this all day. Roscoe, this is Susie's way of saying why haven't we?
Yeah, I just we're doing. I mean, sorry, I get. Honestly, I'm a nightmare. They're all going, get her off.
She said, "Do you know what they'll look good with?
Yeah, look.
Hubba.
Yeah, look. Oh, look at that. Oh, even with those. Oh my word, I'd never have thought of that. But yeah,
Okay, right, what
Anyway.
we're going to do is...
That's
we're going to go
Bermuda.
lower. You
Wow.
sure, Roscoe?
Wow.
Okay,
Wow.
we're going to go lower.
But they are beautiful. Can I just, I don't know if you can see them, but I'm looking at them, but they are beautiful amethysts.
Yeah, they're really
to work with.
transparent.
They're really translucent, beautiful, have a lovely little glow.
Yeah.
There, they are.
The
And
colour is
a lovely,
gorgeous.
rich amethyst. This is what you want. Fantastic, because you'll have loads left over. You make this double-stranded necklace. You'll have loads. You can make a little stretchy.
Yeah, they're
Make a little
absolutely
stretchy.
gorgeous.
You can make a double-stranded
really,
bracelet.
really, really gorgeous. Today, $29.99.
Wow.
That's £10 a strand and everything else for free. That's your clasp for free, your teardrops for free, and your instructions.
Yeah, and
That is amazing.
I just made, you've got loads of these. I made just 2. Aren't they sweet? Little,
They're beautiful.
just little earrings.
They are absolutely beautiful. $29.99. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Joyce, Deborah, Pauline, Teresa, Kathy, Maker, Marion, Sharon, June, Michelle. Do you know what? At this price, sling it in your basket.
Yeah.
At this price, that's a fantastic way to stock up your stash, have plenty left over. And today we're at just £30. They're absolutely gorgeous for that price point, and they do look good with the Baroque pearls too.
They do. They absolutely, I love that colour. It's a colour that is universal and it's just great to have in your stash.
And you can mix and match
with
your whites as well, which is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay, our final projecto.
I don't know where the bracelet's gone.
I've got it on, Zeus. I was gonna. You were talking. I didn't want to interrupt you to say, "Do you mind if I try it on?"
No, definitely.
Look at how beautiful this is.
Yeah. Now you can make this into a necklace, but I made a bracelet with it.
How beautiful. So this is with your gorgeous shell pearls, beautiful mother of pearl, and some aquamarine, and it's a double-stranded, perfect. You can have the clasp at the front. I think I'd have the clasp at the front on this one because it's got the stones.
Exactly.
Really, really, really beautiful. Now, if you're doing a bracelet, you do the same on either side, right?
Exactly.
Same pattern on both sides. Stunning. It's so pretty, isn't it? That's such a pretty.
But the start and finish is exactly the same, and then it's just for your wrist.
And I can actually show you because Suzie was saying that she used the French wire. So I'll just show you what that looks like, just to give you. It's more finish than anything.
It's
like
for
you
finish
said,
because on beading thread you don't necessarily need it. So if you don't have it, it's not the end of the world. But just as a professional finish, and if you know, if you were selling it, you would just do it with the French wire.
There's just a little bit of French wire on the inside there.
Can you see that? Yeah.
That threading material. Come on, Robo Robbie.
Come on. Put my hand there. No.
Hang on. Here we go.
Oh, here we go.
You see it?
Can you see that inside? So
there you
that's
go.
the French wire.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
If you're making it to sell, definitely put the French wire if you have it. But it's not the end of the world.
And I really like the clasp as well because I find clasp quite
isn't it?
tricky.
Yeah.
This clasp is actually really, really easy if you are somebody who gets a little bit stuck with clasp. I'm leaning across the desk, so I'd actually put it onto my lap. Yeah. And then I can really easily do it myself.
And you put it on as a necklace very simply.
Yeah, it is. It's a really good clasp. It's not got. It's because you don't need a nail. You know, you don't need to do any fiddly levers.
So that could be like a nice wedding bracelet.
Yeah, or even just birthday present, Christmas present, you know. Absolutely gorgeous. Incorporate different colours as well into the white. We're calling this one the Whispers of the Sea. Oh, wow. Really, really, really beautiful. You'll get your teardrops as well. These are quite big.
Yeah, they are. Now, I use teardrops, obviously in earrings. I'll bring those through. This one, I made them even simpler. I just literally didn't put any chain on them, so they just have the blue aquamarine.
Pretty.
But I just think when you're wearing wedding earrings, it's just something simple. So
we're under 30.
I know.
Okay, we're under 30. Your breakdown for this one then is your silver clasp, your white shell through drill pear drop beads, your beautiful white shell round, and your beautiful white shell rice beads as well. $59.99 on JewelleryMaker normally, but today in a bundle we're at $29.99, and you'll get loads left over.
So for that bracelet,
I
only used that many for the double-stranded I use that for the double-stranded, and like 6?
6.
2, 4, 6, and that is your bracelet.
So you've got like 80% of the project left over.
Yeah, so you can make the necklace easily.
Yeah, easily. You could do a bracelet and a necklace.
And necklace with the project.
And still have a ton left over.
And these I made into flowers. And I used those in the 9 a.m.
Yeah.
And I put the flowers.
Yeah, you could do that, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I really like the clasp as well. It reminds me of like a Gucci bit clasp.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful. £30. Can't argue with that, can we?
Really good.
Absolutely. And like you said, then you've got loads left over in your stash.
Loads left over.
Really, really pretty. Really, really beautiful. I think these would look nice with the black and white jade too.
They would. They would.
Really, really beautiful. Under £30 now. We have teased Suzie all day by having this pearl strand.
Yeah, waited right to the end.
Just offset, and she keeps going, are we doing those pearls? Are we doing those pearls? Because these are a bit of you, aren't they, Suzie?
They are. Now, do you know what? I own similar. I was going to say I own these, but I don't. These are just so nice. These are...
You have a similar strand, do you?
I have a similar strand, but they've got... more, they've got some golden in it, whereas these are just pink and turquoisey, lovely lavender colours.
Yeah, I know the one. I think I've got a bracelet in the one that you're talking about, which is the pink and the gold.
Yeah.
Whereas this one, and these are, again, hand selected. So this is when Georgia and the team went out and picked every single pearl by hand, and they are, we have called them multicolour, but sometimes the multicolour has that golden colour in it.
Yes.
Whereas these have got more of the pink and purples.
Yes, that's exactly, and they definitely are pink. They've got highlights of turquoise in there.
Look at the luster there. I can just see myself.
Yeah.
And I can see you.
Yeah.
They're so
I mean,
good. It's like a mirror-like
beautiful
finish.
They're absolutely exquisite. Now, I sell these for about £150 each. So that one there is £150. So for an earrings, that's £300 for a pair of earrings. I don't tend to make necklaces full on because I separate them. They're too expensive and they're really, really hard to get hold of. You wouldn't know that from JewelleryMaker because from time to time we get these quite regularly.
Yeah.
And you think, oh yeah, like I said, I think I've got these, but I haven't.
Yeah.
They are so hard to come by in the real world, and I'll call it the real world because Gemporia is a bubble. I just say good luck in finding them of this quality. Now,
and that colour.
I was given a challenge by a viewer about a year ago to say, Suzie, this supplier is selling these lovely ones, and they were a golden colour, Baroque, and they're a really good price. And I said, the one thing you need to know is that the jewellery makers are absolutely beautiful all the way round. Now, from the photograph you've shown me, I don't know what they're like. So I thought, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to buy those.
And have a look at them.
And have a look at them. So I bought them, and then I sent her a photo to say, now, this is why they're that price. Because when you turn them round, there was great big indentations,
grooves,
bits missing, painted like nail varnish.
Oh gosh.
So
what the photo was and what the pearl was.
They must have literally done this to hide it, or the strand. But the one I actually got, every single one was absolutely unusable. So, but I thought that's actually good because I can say if people do, people do message me, this. Yeah. The prices here are amazing.
Right, we are running out of time. We've got a close-out opportunity for you. We're going to go really, really low. We're going to drop the price. We've only got 10 left. I've got Suzie Menham, Valentina, Greater London. I've got Swansea. Last auction of the wedding weekend. We're going to go really, really low.
Oh, wow.
And they're the grande size, so they're actually really significant in their size. Again, I looked on the gem guide. We don't have this size, even in the gem guide.
No.
They are up to 16 mil. They're absolutely huge.
Now I need these because I haven't got this colour.
And so, hang on, just because this is also really interesting. Suzie, is that 16 mil?
No, I can see already. That's almost 20, isn't it?
Well, it's 23.
23, yeah.
That one's 23.
Yeah. What is it? Let's try and find a 16.
23.
No, yeah.
25. 24.
Right, I'm just going to get this. Sorry,
23. That's okay, Susie's buying it.
I do.
And it's your favourite colour, isn't it?
It is.
24.
I haven't got this
Roscoe,
colour.
this one here, and I know we like to underestimate because some of them will be 16. The smallest one I've got on this strand is 22 mil.
Yeah.
We've never had it on 4-way split pay either to help you spread the cost. Susie's not a single one that's 16 mil.
And this is why we're very conservative, and I think we're very conservative on our prices. I just think you cannot beat the prices.
There's not
of
a single
our
one
pearls.
under 23.
Yeah.
They're grande size.
Yeah, you can't
They're
beat
massive.
the quality. What I'm looking at is the quality.
Yeah.
And this is what I'm saying on your eyes today. The pink, if you love your purpley, mauvey, lavender pinks, you're going to love them. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. You've got this. Look at that. It's metallic. Look at that bit there. It's metallic.
Absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful.
3 chances left. We're going to leave you with those to check out. Absolutely gorgeous.
Well done.
Thank you so much
for all of us.
Yeah, happy dancing now.
I am.
We've got more beautiful jewellery tomorrow. Carol is back for a fantastic show with you. I shall see you Wednesday with the lavender jade strand.
I'm buying that.
Yeah, I know you are. I know you will be. I'll wait to see your name come up, but I won't say it out loud.
Well, no, you must. You
don't
shout
mind if I
out,
do?
say, Suzie, are you watching?
Okay, if I can't see your name.
If you can't see my name, text me.
Okay, I will.
Text me, seriously.
Roscoe, we've got to make sure Suzie
it.
gets one. Have a wonderful afternoon. Thank you for sharing Wedding Weekend with us. We've had a lovely time with you. We'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, yeah.